like we do.
Yeah, I know. All right, let's get to introducing guys until the other guests get here. Top left corner, looking a little fucking, angry, mad, looking a little, just pissed. Typical Bose look. Welcome, Bose.
Well, I smiled when you said that, so it doesn't count. Hello, happy Wednesday.
Happy Wednesday. How you doing, Bose? Are you tired?
Dude, I'm so tired, but
I'm tired too.
Yeah, we got this. It's fine.
Yeah, we'll find. Just pop an Addy or something. We'll call it a day.
No, I had coffee. Now I have anxiety. So give it an hour. I'll be fine.
Oh, perfect. Okay, well, welcome, Bose. Welcome. You look great as usual. To the right of Bose, League of Legends Riot developer. League of Legends Riot professional esports rule maker. Hence why the game is so shit. Welcome, Blastoise.
To this day, I tell you, I don't work on League of Legends. I haven't for like a year.
But you used to, right?
Yeah, I used to.
I remember looking at Twitter, dude, and you and Dom would just be adding you, talking shit. You'd ban him. It is a great time.
I miss actually the days of all the League players adding me on Twitter. It was nice. Kept me alive.
Yeah.
Made me feel something.
Yeah. So what were you responsible for, like, back when League was up?
I basically ran the data and strategy for League of Legends. So a lot of the work for game balance and taking in player feedback and how we would make changes around it.
Oh, so you were in the game balance.
Yes.
Interesting.
But high level.
Oh.
I didn't make the design. People don't understand. I don't make the design changes. I collect all the data that we then use to inform those.
Do you understand that?
Destiny, do you have anything to say about League of Legends game balance to Blastoise here while he's here?
Listen, the problems with League of Legends have nothing to do with balance. It's just painfully fucking unfun sometimes, okay? That's the only problem. And a lot of people mix those two things up. Like, there are a lot of champions in that game that are just unfun as fuck to play against, but it's not like a balance issue. It's just not fun sometimes.
Blastoise, any response?
I think that's actually kind of fair. I think there's a lot of characters that can be weak and systems in the game that can be weak, but it just feels like unfun to play against.
It felt like in the early days, it felt like a lot of stuff was more... it felt like a lot of this. I hate to say this because it sounds like a complaint everybody's saying, but a lot of stuff was a little bit more skill based. So for instance, if I get killed by an Ahri, it's usually because she landed an E on me or a Q, and that's like a skill shot. Or if I get killed by an Orianna, it's because I was too close to the ball. These are all things you can play around. But now, when it's time to fucking get ganked by the mid, it's fucking Zed. Just face rolls his whole fucking keyboard all over my character, and then I'm fucking dead, and I can't do anything except watch my character die. So
Yeah, my main counterpoint to Destiny is that I think most of the criticism of League of Legends these days comes from mostly North American players who who tend to be a little bit older. They were playing the game for the earlier seasons.
Oh,
Yeah, say the Chinese are better.
I was gonna say the Koreans too.
No, I knew it! I knew it!
Wait, I swear to God, y'all think I'm a sim for China or Korea when I state obvious things like China and Korea are better at League of Legends than North America. And everyone's like, oh my God, how dare you? You're not a patriot.
Wait a
sucks at League.
Wait a
Come
second.
on.
Let me ask you a question. Is your wife Chinese?
Mm-hmm. You already told us.
Come on, Mo. I was trying to pretend like you didn't tell us so I can make that into a thing.
what the fuck?
She's
Already taught him.
She's Chinese, but she Taiwanese Chinese. Her family fled communist China.
Wow.
So
I've been to Taiwan.
No wonder she hates you, Blastoise.
I hate this show, dude. I can't. I was
Bring her
so
on.
excited.
I want to say hi to her.
Yeah, we want to say hi, dude.
I want to say hi to her. Bring her on.
She's on a call right now. She said she would come on at some point when her call is done.
Okay.
She's on a call with her best friend. She'll come on.
Oh, it's a casual call. Tell her to hang up. Tell her to get over here.
No,
Trace it. Hang
It's a
up.
business call.
You gotta say it's a business call,
Finish my
Blastoise.
intro. Go to Destiny. It's an important call.
To the important call, best friend. Yeah, sure about that, buddy. To the right.
Oh, yeah, your best friends. Oh, what does that say about you that your best friends aren't important calls? Okay, cool.
Yeah, I don't have any best friends. That's what it says about me. I'm just kidding.
No, I feel
I'm gonna. No, I was kidding. I'm gonna call my best friends every Thursday night, and this weekend ended up being Wednesday. Isn't that right, best friends? Great. Okay, to the right of Blastoise, welcome, political analyst, political commentator, political activist. Recently in Georgia, walking around with a stick and a sign saying, please vote Democrat for our Senate and is mainly responsible for our Democrat or for our Senate going Democrat. Please thank and hail to our Democratic leader, Destiny Stephen Bonnell. Welcome, brother.
Hey, thanks for having me, buddy.
So Devin was telling me that you actually are not fully responsible, but at least a little bit responsible for Georgia going blue.
No, he did it all himself. I'm very
Also
proud of you,
me.
Stephen. I'm very
Also
proud of
me.
you.
So
Stephen.
I think on Saturday, Sunday, on the it's like the 2nd and the 3rd of January, I think we were launching, like my community was launching the largest canvassing effort for that weekend. We had 140 canvassers over 2 days. They were out like knocking doors and stuff for Ossoff
Damn.
and Warnock. So that's what we've been doing over the past.
That
like,
is fucking insane. And Georgia went blue. Like, that's actually a huge feat. That's huge.
Yeah, I mean, well, obviously it wasn't all us. I mean, a lot of
Without
different- there was, like, a ton
Destiny
of
and
different
Bose,
people
we were going to
voting.
have Republicans controlling the Senate.
Yeah, true. 100%.
Oh, for sure.
100%.
Bose, you were there too?
Yeah, dude.
You were in
I literally
Georgia?
flew out to Atlanta with my own money for
Oh,
that.
Georgia is in Atlanta. Holy shit.
Yeah, I was there.
Or
Train.
Atlanta is in Georgia. Sorry, whatever.
Train.
What?
No, nothing.
Okay. Below Destiny, Stephen Bonnell, we have our news anchor, news analyst, esports journalist, sports journalist, mainly known for going on Fox News and talking to that blonde woman, and going on CNN. I don't know why I said woman like that. Sorry. Welcome, Slasher.
I'll actually be going back on this Friday with Dana again. So
I like
that
Dana.
should be a lot of fun.
Dana's cool.
I like Dana
her.
too. She actually is cool. She's one of the few Fox News personalities that I actually like and
Yeah.
would like go on.
Who's that one girl that has glasses that has like 6 last names and she like went to like Harvard? Destiny, you would know her. She's kind of like mean.
Wait, who? Say that one more time.
She used to have her own show on Fox. Now she has her own show.
Ann Coulter?
No. She had this show on Fox News, and she has like 3 names, and she went to Harvard, and she's younger.
Megyn Kelly.
No, and she goes on Bill Maher like casually. Real time with Bill Maher.
Fuck, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know who the about Train.
Kellyanne Conway? Somebody
No,
No.
no,
Tommy Lauren? I have
No.
no idea.
not Tommy. Tommy Lauren's actually a news anchor.
No.
No, she doesn't she work for the Blaze now or some dumb shit?
Yes.
Yeah, she's fucking insane.
No idea what you're talking about.
No,
Train,
she has
but-
glasses and she has brown hair and
Well, Train, Fox News only has blondes. I don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna
what the
say if
fuck
she has
you're-
brown hair, that actually like narrows it down quite a
It
bit.
doesn't
99%
exist.
of the people on Fox are like blonde haired, like Aryan women. Coincidentally.
wait, it could be MSNBC. Maybe she's on. I thought she was on Fox. Oh, SE Cup.
Oh yeah, the legendary political commentator S.E. Cupp.
SE Cup, right? That's her name. SE Cup.
What?
Yeah, Sarah Elizabeth Cupp, right?
Yeah, that's her
I
name,
only
right?
know this because I just googled her. I have no fucking idea. Who this
Yeah,
is,
what the
but-
fuck are you talking about, Train? I gotta say, I really have no idea. I don't
SE
mean
Cup,
Steven
dude.
have no idea what you're talking
SE
about.
Cup.
Are you just trolling?
Wait, SE Cup. Yeah, no, this is her. SE Cup.
Sounds like the name of a Chinese League of Legends player.
Oh, Devin's really on one tonight, huh?
Okay, I'll stop.
Devin, you want to fight? Dude, look at you, man.
I
You're
do.
losing weight, by the way. Since that beef ribs, you've lost weight.
How did you know?
I still see it in your
I
your
went
collars, your
from
collarbone.
197 to 183.
Yep, see? Had to
Jesus.
notice.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right now.
Damn,
Mm.
Devin. I mean, Mo, you have an eye for weight.
Well,
I
look
can't
at me,
believe
dog.
You noticed it from my torso up, which is what's
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah. Well, you're,
With bad
you're
lighting.
around the face. Your face looks skinnier right now.
Thank you, man. Appreciate that.
It wasn't a compliment. I'm stating facts.
Thank you, man. I didn't.
No,
know
I
you were
think you're
capable
hot.
of compliments.
Devin, I'm
It was a
sexually
compliment. It
attracted
was a
to you,
compliment.
Okay, it's a compliment
Really?
from me.
It's mutual. I like people that like metal. Do you want to go out?
Oh wait, anytime you want, baby.
All right.
I got you.
Jeez.
By the way, pog chance to everybody. Pog chance to everybody here.
Mhm.
Was that? What do we think about that?
About
We're gonna
what?
get wait till we
No,
get
no,
to
let's
the
start now.
intro.
Forget it.
Okay,
Forget
wait
the
till we get to the
intro.
fucking
I'm
intro.
That's what we think
I'm
about that.
wired, bro. Fuck the intro.
So see me on Fox News Friday. It's gonna be fucking sick. You got that train.
Talking
Yep,
about
Fox
Pog
News on
Champ.
Friday, guys. Slasher will be there, as will Destiny. He'll be on CNN.
We need to go
Below,
find out what that Kappa guy's fucking political views are. I wonder if we could pay that guy off to start tweeting some crazy shit so they get rid of Kappa.
true, or Resident Sleeper, even better.
True,
Resident
yeah,
Sleeper.
true.
Yeah.
Dude, we could get rid of
I
all
actually,
the emotes.
unironically, want Resident Sleeper gone. I banned that in my
Oh
chat.
shit.
Yeah, that shit's gone in my chat too. Honestly,
Yeah, it's toxic.
yeah, I'll fucking message him, and I'll tell him to tweet some dumb shit.
Pay him like $1,000.
Yeah, I'll pay him like $1,000 to tweet some really stupid shit. kind of like Gutex did for free, and then his emote will get banned. Okay, well, below Big Boss Bose recently, which I had no idea. Apparently, Destiny and Bose, from what I saw like 2-3 days ago on that very special stream I was told to watch. I didn't know you guys were so close.
Yeah, we're pretty tight.
Are you guys fucking?
Jesus,
Just
fucking
kidding. Chill. I'm kidding.
Holy
Below-
Dude,
I'm
no,
kidding.
We're, on-
That's just-
we're
Anyway, tune into
transparent
my
here.
stream tomorrow where I'm going to talk about train wrecks, who's another behind-the-scenes snake trying to ruin my fucking life.
Well, if that's the case, then I'm going to get that heat. Are you guys fucking or not? Below, Big Boss Bose. Welcome, co-host, co-producer of the Scuffed podcast, dear friend. Also lost 17 pounds. Welcome, Devin. Hold on. Welcome. Wait.
17.
Welcome,
What's the pause?
Devin. Hold on. I'm trying to think of a good, like, what would be his middle name? Devin Eleanor Nash. Welcome.
That actually is my middle name. I can't believe
No
it.
shot. No
It's
shot.
not, though.
Okay, I was going to
Imagine.
say no shot. Dude, I would have lost my mind. I would have
Awesome.
actually lost my fucking mind.
If you had actually got that, that'd be fucking insane. Yeah.
What is your middle name? Is it private?
What kind of middle name is
Uh,
private?
I don't know. It's Melixia. Devin M. Nash, right?
No, it's
No
not.
one would never.
Dude, I did not know you were Melixia, Devin. I had no
Oh,
fucking
really?
idea.
That was a different time.
And then I saw a video of you like dancing, and I went through a whole lot that night.
Let me see the
I
video.
went through a whole lot. Me too. I still dance every day. Every day.
Wait, really?
Really?
I do every day. I played Beat Saber today for 2 hours, and I
Well,
danced. while I
Devin,
played
don't
Beat
be
Saber.
shy. Come on now.
What?
Do it.
Do what?
No?
I
Have you
actually
never
danced
done it
the
on
Scuff
Scuff
podcast
before?
once.
Hmm?
Train is the only person that's ever had me dance since 5 years ago. I did it for charity. We were doing.
He
a
did
Scuff
do it for
podcast.
charity. That was hot.
Yeah,
I danced too, and to this day, those clips are still around making fun
they're
of me.
still around. Yeah, the leg clips of you because they think you don't do any leg day stuff.
Yeah.
Yes, that's the joke.
Yeah.
Anyway, thank you for having me. It's an honor to be here.
Yeah. Thanks for being here.
Interesting day.
Very fucked up day today. Yep. By the way,
Today was not PogChamp. Today was definitely not a PogChamp day.
Yeah. Wait, Slasher, I introduced you. I just realized that.
Yeah, you did.
By the way, Mo, those ribs that you got,
I haven't. I can't wait to try them tomorrow.
Dude.
Bro.
Wait, Devin, did you leave them in a fridge overnight?
You know what? I actually didn't know that you were supposed to do that, and I just followed the instructions straight. So I literally just tossed them frozen into the oven like that, 2.5 hours, and a
Whoa.
half stick of butter. They were perfect, bro. They were amazing.
So maybe I shouldn't follow the directions.
I followed the directions exactly. I just didn't unfreeze them for a day.
Yeah,
I
but
just ate 'em.
doesn't that mess them up?
It didn't for me. They were perfect. Like I mean,
All right,
just like,
good. We'll see. We'll see.
yeah. But I mean,
Honest-
I'm sure like if you
honestly,
do it, you will.
that place is right around the corner for me.
I'm so jealous of that.
Is
that
it
you
good?
fucking live next to Terry
Dude,
Black's. Holy fuck.
Mo, listen, I took my dad there, I took my girlfriend there, I took all my friends there. It is
Oh my god.
finger licking good. And
Is
better,
there a line there like normally?
yes, the
is there,
line the line usually lasts it's 45-minute line, 1 hour line.
Yeah. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Like
that
average.
place is so fucking
On
good.
average. Like it's really the
I'm
line
excited. I'm excited.
the line goes from inside all the way out, wraps around to the front and goes into the parking lot every day. Even during COVID, it's fucked.
Yeah, there's a place in San Diego. When I used to live in San Diego, there's a place called Phil's Barbecue that was just like that. It was amazing. I loved it.
I've
But it
been
was
there.
literally a line around the entire fucking
I
store.
didn't know you lived in San Diego. I did too. That's
Yeah, I
awesome.
lived there for I loved it.
Dude,
too.
Favorite
Yeah,
place on
it's really
earth.
good.
Terry Black's it's to die for. It's literally to die for.
Their ribs are fucking unbelievable.
Is it? It's in
Those-
Austin,
one of
right?
the best things I've ever had.
Bro, their brisket, if you don't get their brisket, like you're batshit. Like their brisket is delicious.
I love I'm a beef ribs guy, but I like brisket too. But beef ribs are like my go-to. Anywhere I can find them.
Bro,
I'll try the
brisket.
ribs first, then go for the brisket after
Listen,
that.
get
Brisket
bo-
how I determine if the place is good or not.
get lean,
I feel that.
get
Yep, I
lean,
agree.
get lean brisket and fatty brisket. Get both. The fatty is to die for. Like the fatty brisket, oh my god. I would literally, no joke, I would order a corpse of fatty brisket and I'd marry it.
If I lived next as close as you do to that place, I would be the world's fattest man. Like it's
It's
just
delicious.
Insane.
It's
I would eat there
so
every day.
good, dude. And like, I'm guessing that both of you didn't get the special sauces, the barbecues, the sweet
I
barbecue.
did. We
I
did.
did.
We did. Yeah, we did.
I did,
They
yeah.
shipped it with it.
Oh man, the sweet barbecue. This
I don't know if
That's
it's
what
sweet.
I
I
got.
got the normal barbecue one. I don't know if I got the sweet
the
barbecue.
normal's
got the
good,
sweet
but the
barbecue.
sweet barbecue's good. The spicy barbecue's good. Dude, it's so good. I might even just fucking go there tomorrow and say fuck it. But I gotta wear like triple masks. I don't give a fuck. I don't trust anybody.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, the PPE.
Triple mask. It's like wearing 2 condoms. They rub up against each other and it's worse. So just watch out.
Okay, I'll wear one mask and I'll put a hazmat suit on.
Or just a mask and a condom.
Yeah, I'll put a mask and a condom on
works.
before I go.
Or fucking don't wear anything. Phase up, bro.
Okay,
Oh, no.
well.
Oh,
Well,
shit, thanks on here, huh?
Oh wait, I saw that Twitter gif. I know what we're talking about, or that video.
yeah, you know,
That was pre-COVID.
that was an old video.
That was a lot. That was like
That
3
That was
months.
20.
ago,
That was
right? Way before.
2017.
No, that was literally 5 days ago.
Yeah, I'm
How do
pretty
you
sure.
know it was phase?
Oh, I'm not sure. Maybe the big fucking spinning phase logo inside of the club that was playing
I
on all
think
the
that was
backgrounds.
probably placed there.
Could
in
it
order-
could be an indication that it was.
I
Phase's
think
part
that
of
was
it.
placed there in order to implicate them in something that's very
They were-
unfair. for you
True,
to assume.
true.
Yeah.
And definitely, it wasn't
I
Banks posting on
believe
his own
Devin.
Instagram. It was someone posting for Banks through his Instagram. They hacked his Instagram.
They had
They
to. It's a
posted the
whole-
videos
yeah.
on his
account.
Instagram.
Hundred
You should be
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
doing
Mole.
more responsible journalism to know that was a fake account. Okay.
Of
You're
course,
right.
dude.
You are right.
Mhm.
No,
Slasher,
I'm wrong here.
Slasher, we would never do that. Relax. Anyways, that was a joke, guys. Okay. Anyways, yeah. So yeah, that's fucking irresponsible. To be completely honest, like I love all those motherfuckers, but yeah, I'll say it straight up. But anyways, and that's why we're taking that clause out, Devin. Anyways, just kidding. Anyways,
Phase train wrecks.
nah, I'm just kidding. But anyways, so what the fuck should we open up and talk about first? We have 3 guests that are late.
Did you
and
intro
coming in.
Mo fucking yet?
You have an intro.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I forgot about Mo.
I'm not here. I'm not here.
Mo, I
Only
got
6
you.
people
I
still
got
on
you, bro.
intros though.
In the middle, one of my friends that went from friend to dear friend because of a lot of things that you guys don't know about. Just know that we're both gay. Welcome, Mo Muhammad TV.
Hello. Hi. Good to be here.
Wait, what's your actual name? Is it Mo?
Muhammad.
No, is it actually Muhammad?
Mm-hmm.
I got it right.
Yeah.
I'll be
He's
honest.
an Arab guy. Mo goes by Mo.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I was being completely racist. You're actually Muhammad?
Yeah.
No, I'm just kidding. Okay. Anyways,
Don't you have like a 1 in 2 chance of like it being Muhammad in the other side of the world? There's like an incredibly common name, right?
okay,
Yeah,
Devin,
yeah,
listen.
yeah.
Leave the racism to me.
My
Okay?
parents weren't really
Wait, why not
creative.
being racist? It's
Listen.
true.
What did you
Chill out, okay,
I
dude?
watched Superbad once.
I didn't do the thing I
It was.
did last time.
My parents told me it was between Muhammad or McLovin, and they went with Muhammad.
Poke, you want to come on?
Oh my god.
So no, so you're actually Muhammad just for legal reasons.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh Jesus Christ, this is bad. Anyways, Destiny, you look like you're having a good time on the podcast so far. How's life?
Okay.
Great.
Yeah.
Must be a blast talking to you.
Well, I'm sorry. How's your
Blastoise.
life going? We're still on the fucking intro. Why don't we get some goddamn topics and we can actually
Yeah.
talk
Yeah,
about
get
them
into
rather
it.
than
Just
jerking off
drop
on
it. Go red pill. Go red pill. Drop it all right
You
now,
want me to go
Destiny.
red pill?
Let's
Should
fucking
I?
talk. Let's get juicy
Fucking
tonight.
talk then. All right,
Let's
let's
talk
get
about the
juicy today.
fucked up
So
shit
anyway,
going
you had
on.
a guy on here recently, a Minecrafter, that was a speedrunner.
Okay, Big Boss Bose, how is life?
Dude, he wants that so
Big
much
Boss
bad.
Bose,
wants
how
that
is
so much.
life?
Doing a great job bringing up the first topic. I think he's done a fantastic job introing. Just want to say, motherfucker, on your stream 2 weeks ago, the biggest cheater in Minecraft history. Just want to let everyone know, Dream 100% definitely cheated.
Okay,
Not
that
only,
was
not only
proven-
do I know
proven
he definitely
false.
cheated,
Proven false.
I had my own friend, my best friend, who's a PhD statistician, physicist, and he read over that
Wait,
fucking
I'm
that
that friend.
paper.
Name
that,
him. Name him.
I'm-
How many
I'm-
people here know PhD physicist
Wait,
/
I mean, I do.
The
I mean,
person whose apartment that I am, he will come over here for a second. is my
Slasher,
friend.
you just
He is a
literally,
PhD physicist.
Well,
Slasher-
my
Uh-oh.
random
Slasher.
aesthetic friend. that I'm in
Slasher,
his
you
apartment.
just exposed all of your alt Reddit accounts. Because that's what they all start with. I'm a PhD physicist,
I know.
esthetician,
I know.
and I declare that he did. What the
Listen.
fuck are you saying?
Well, I will literally bring him into the shot to introduce you.
All right,
He
bring him in.
literally is.
Blastus, where's your wife?
Jesus.
First of all, she's not my wife. She's gonna come down. I actually have a question regarding video game cheating. Do you guys think that there's like a spectrum of like how bad cheating is or isn't? Like, I want to know like on the spectrum of cheating, like how bad certain incidences are.
Yeah, of course. I
I
mean, like you've
feel
got like
like
cheating in
bad.
single player games, and then you've got like cheating in single player games and bang up beating them. You've got cheating
Hello.
in multiplayer games. There's like a tons of different things, right?
Well, that's like or like technically, like there's the whole thing like XQC in the Twitch rivals. He technically cheated, but it was like he wasn't cheating to win. He was cheating for content, right?
I don't know if it's hard on whether or not we can say he cheated. That's a hard
that's what I'm
one,
saying.
right?
That one's like, did he cheat? And I'm like, do I really care if he did? It was fucking Fortnite. Like, it's like, was he cheating or was he just creating content? I don't know.
Well, yeah.
No, he look, I've talked to a bunch of people. There is no anti-cheat for Minecraft. There is no way to like legitimately determine if he cheated, but I've spoken to 5 other speedrunners. I have my friend who looked over the
Sweet,
entire
that's good.
response that Dream hired to put out the paper. The person that Dream hired was not even reputable himself. The entire process of Dream hiring this fucking random dude who didn't put his name on the PhD and the things he was saying in it were not able to be reliable. And even if you took the entire paper at its face value, all this person did was reduce the odds from 1.75 trillion into like a few billion.
Can I ask a
Considering
legitimate question?
considering everything that happened, the chances that
So-
that Dream did not cheat is so fucking small. It's so goddamn tiny. It has never happened with any
understand,
other speedrunner. The speedrunning crew could not
Why
find me
does-
another
why
example
does
of any
anybody
other
care?
speedrunner.
Why? I get it if it's like an LCS thing or whatever, but
Yeah,
why
that's
does
fine.
anybody care about
You know
this?
why? Do I?
Wait,
I
people
agree
care.
there.
Wait. People care because there are records in speedrunning communities that people care about. That's why.
Oh,
they care.
this is a speedrunning thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
If it was just
okay,
him cheating on a
okay.
YouTube channel, no one would care. But it's that
Okay,
people are
I
like,
thought it was just him. Okay, all right.
No,
That all
no,
makes
he-
sense.
I thought it was
He
on
had-
I thought it was on a
okay.
practice server. That's why I thought it was.
No, he got the 5th best time in the world, and his time got rescinded off of speedrun.com.
Hold on. So you're telling
Everything
me
makes sense.
you're telling me he got with him cheating, he got the 5th best time in the world.
Yes. And look, I'll
So-
even give you guys the motive because several months before, and I can find the tweets to show you, he was tweeting about how he wanted to get into Minecraft speedrunning and how he knew he could be one of the best Minecraft speedrunners. And if you follow this whole like Dream and his whole crew of people, they all got big because they're all like casual Minecrafters, and they appeal to like 12-year-olds. So now he's like what, the fastest growing gaming YouTuber in the world with like 18 million subs this year, and his whole like SMP fucking crew of people have like 10 million subs. They're all casuals. Minecraft speedrunning was becoming really popular with Forzen and XQC on Twitch going really hard, competing against each other every day. Some other people starting to get into Minecraft speedrunning too. Dream and his friends saw that Minecraft speedrunning was becoming cool.
Man.
Wait.
Oh my
what
God.
happened?
shit.
Dream
He
got
didn't
him.
get to he didn't get to say the rest of it. Yeah,
The Dream
happened?
crew got
That
him.
petition cut the internet.
The Dream crew
he got
got him.
DDoSed.
Yeah.
Oh, don't
Wait,
fuck with
Flash,
Dream,
again,
would you
dog.
say, Flash, would you say
Silence.
the odds of your internet cutting out there was like 1 in 1.5 trillion or what?
Oh my
No.
god, I just got that. You guys are bad boys.
It's like 100%.
I'm still on Dream's side
Yeah, technically speaking, from
because you're a fucking. How
Technic-
could you do
because
that?
I don't care.
yeah,
Oh, okay, that's
technically speaking, I'm on Dream's side too, and I'll tell you why. Because I spent 6 weeks bitching at you guys.
To be on the fucking podcast, so you can get 10,000 extra viewers on here. Is that why?
No,
you don't
because
wanna
I'll
say
tell
that?
you why. I'll tell you why. Let me finish it. You'll realize it was a fucking well thought out joke. You ready for this? Because for 6 weeks I sat there. Wait, was it maybe 8 weeks actually? Where I sat there talking about cheating in Among Us, and I'm pretty sure all of you motherfuckers laughed, said it's a party game. Who gives a fuck? Kids play it. And now suddenly that there's a time to tear people down, suddenly cheating in party games is this huge fucking scandal. So hey, fuck it. You guys convinced me it's a fucking party game. Fuck it. Who cares? Good for him.
Isn't it that's a false equivalence because it's speedrunning versus Among Us, right?
Nah, it's a
So
party
actually,
game for kids.
I actually disagree. Partly, right? Sorry, I agree. I agree with Train and why like all the cheating is like because there's like there's different motivations behind cheating and what people can gain or lose from it is very different. The like what you'd call like clout cheating basically that occurred in Among Us was really fucked up.
So
And
fucked
basically-
up. So fucked up.
And like we have to realize that like even if it is a casual party game, it's like there's a degree of trust where a bunch of big streamers are playing with a bunch of smaller streamers and the incentives are super like mismatched. Any of the smaller streamers and the thing is you can never catch it in Among Us. You can do all this shit in in Minecraft. You can bring in your statisticians. You can have, VAC. You can have Vanguard. All this stuff. Among Us, there's no way to ever catch it. And I think a lot of people cheated. And again, it's not that it's like as an esport, they cheated because you get clout off of it. So
True.
And that's
me,
what
just
makes
as
the whole.
bad.
That's what makes the dream shit insane. He's had fucking 18 million subs. He's like the biggest gaming creator in the world, and he felt his ego needed it so much that he needed to manipulate the odds in a game where you can just do it in the data file because there's no fucking anti-cheat in Minecraft to stop any
Did
of
anyone
this.
care though? Did he even lose any subs or anything?
Nope.
No,
I
no
don't
one
think
fucking
so.
cares. That's the point. His 12-year-old fan base does not give a shit. Even most people don't give a shit. Half of you don't fucking care that he did anyway.
Yeah.
Nope.
True.
Well, I just don't understand how. I saw one of the videos against him, and the guy said that the reason they cheat, these Minecrafters, speedrunners do cheat, even if they're really good at speedrunning, is because there's that luck aspect to the game. So no matter how skilled you are, you have to be super lucky at that exact time too to hit the crazy times,
Well,
right?
I've
There is
never.
RNG in the new patch in Minecraft. There is a good amount of RNG that you do need to succeed.
Their thing was like they think they're that good skill wise. They're at the peak. It's just all comes down to the luck. So, but it still doesn't. I mean, obviously, if he's doing it to try to compete, it's shady. But again, it's Minecraft's running.
I've
the run
never-
that he went through. No one on that mod team could find another example of another person getting the exact same ridiculously insane lucky
Slash
Or even
runs
that he
remotely
did.
close.
The only reason I didn't give a fuck is because I have never, and I've said this in my stream for probably 3-4 years, I have never played RuneScape or Minecraft. Like I was a Diablo 2 all the way type of guy. I never touched those games, and they've always looked so fucking stupid to me. So like, I don't understand. I don't get like how like maybe explain this to me. How do you cheat in that game? Like that's what I don't understand.
In Minecraft, you can manipulate the file on your computer with a little bit of knowledge. From what I understand, and I spoke to a bunch of people that knew how to do this, to cheat in Minecraft, it is not that hard. And you don't really need extensive programming knowledge. You could basically just edit the file on your computer because all of the Minecraft speedruns are done through single player, not on online servers. There was no anti-cheat. There was no way to really, even though from everything happening,
Can I ask you this real quick,
Slasher?
Slasher?
Right now.
I want to ask you one quick question.
Yeah, sure.
Now, if he did cheat, why only get the 5th best time and not the 2nd or the 1st or the
it's
3rd?
RNG. One, he's not as good as other people playing Minecraft. So
But if
there
you're
are other
cheating, you don't need to be
speedrunners
good.
that are-
No, because he got the luck, but he isn't as skilled. So those people just had the right luck at the right time too, and they're better. They're faster than
Wait,
him. That's
okay,
what it
Train, do you
was.
understand how any of these speedruns work or like what the luck is involving?
Of course, I don't understand. I never played the game.
Oh yeah, okay. Here, let me explain. So maybe this
You've
is
never
okay?
played
So like, let's say
Minecraft?
you
I've
have to
never
run-
played
wait,
Minecraft.
real quick. Let's just so people are on the same
God.
page, okay? Let's say
Maybe
you have to
one
run-
time with Andy. Go ahead.
Let's say
Sorry.
you have to like run through a cave, okay? And in
Yeah.
order to beat the cave, let's say that you have to get like an emerald sword, okay? And when you run into the cave, you've got to kill like maybe 20 or 30 mobs, but it's like RNG, right? Maybe you kill 5 mobs, get really lucky. Maybe you kill 30 mobs and like you're kind of unlucky, right? But it still takes skill to like play around all the mobs and kill them, right?
Yeah.
Let's say that somebody's really fucking good and they get like decent luck. And let's say on average, it's like 15 mobs per cave and you go through 10 caves to clear the whole thing, right? So let's say they go through, they're really quick at killing them. Let's say they do like 14 mobs, 13 mobs, 12 mobs, 15 mobs. It's like 15 or less every time and they get good luck. And that's it. And then they clear it and they get rank 1 in the world and they're awesome, right? When Dream played, Dream is like pretty good. But instead of walking to that first cave and having to kill like 15 on average, he kills like 5 mobs and he gets the emerald. And then in the next cave, he kills like 3 mobs and gets the emerald. And then in the next cave, he kills like 9 mobs and gets the emerald sword, right? And he goes through from cave to cave like that. So he's still good, but he's just getting really, really, really fucking lucky in terms of like every like RNG environment, like every RNG encounter, he's getting really lucky. So even though he's good and he's getting good RNG, he's still not so good that he can overcome like the skill of the other speedrunners. Does that make sense?
Yes. So what made people think that he's cheating? Like what was the
Because you have to
The
remember-
reason why
Too much
people
luck.
think that he's cheating, the reason why people think that he's cheating is that imagine like you're gambling in the casino and you walk in and you play one game and you flip like a coin and you get like 30 heads in a row. And then from there you go in to play another game and then you flip another coin and you get like 20 heads in a row. And, then you win, and that's your speedrun, right? This is like
Well-
for him to do that, people are like, there's no fucking way that you can get that lucky twice in a row. It's like an unbelievable amount of luck. There's no way.
Mo, are you there?
Yeah, what's up?
We can't talk too much. We can't talk too much on it, but I think
Yeah, Train didn't want to talk about this. Then we went.
No.
20 minutes?
That's
No,
not,
he's
that's
gonna bring
that's
something else
that's
up.
not what I was talking about. But
Yeah,
we can't talk too much on it. But don't think that's a good example because I've been really fucking lucky in like some dumb shit, and I've done it like in a way. It's like I could be struck by lightning 15 times in a row.
No, it's like imagine two people shuffle a deck of cards, and every single card is the exact same in both decks. That's
one thing I
impossible.
don't know, didn't he get famous from like doing stupid speed runs? Like not like speed running, but like my friend's gonna try and fuck with me while I do something. Like, do you even need to cheat for that shit? Like, who cares?
No, but I think he was competing in speedrunning too.
Here's the real thing, okay? What if Dream manufactured this as a master of the YouTube algorithm? Person's thought about this for hundreds of hours. What if he manufactured this to get all earned media?
Well, he would have. I feel like he would have uploaded more. No.
What do you mean?
No, this whole thing is ridiculous. I mean, yeah, I'm with you, Devin. I'm with you, Devin. This is a master plan.
I no, but I really do think that. Like, I wonder why more people don't do that when drama's like.
Do you believe in QAnon too, Devin?
Do I believe in what?
QAnon.
Hold on, real quick, guys. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry to stop the quality podcast, but I gotta do my my daily read a stupid viewer's comment out to everybody. And publicly reprimand him. Here we go. Zolk Z _ says, I never said 21 Savage didn't give Train permission, but the fact that Train remains using
oh my god!
Hold on, wait, stop, please. But the fact remains that Train is using someone else's work for financial gain. Listen, you stupid fucking idiot.
I agree with that guy.
Suck my fucking dick. Sorry, continue the podcast, guys.
So I wanted to say something, like, to Destiny's point, and Destiny, correct me if I'm wrong, it's the difference between if you flip 10 heads in a row versus like 150 heads in a row. Like, if you flip enough and it is true, if you flip enough coins, you're gonna have a sequence of 10 heads in a row. Like, you'll eventually get it more often than not. 150 though is insane, right? And like, I think that's what people are getting.
It literally is 1.75 trillion for the best case scenario that he got this.
And I bet the other issue with this though is that people will let it slide because it looks lucky or can be explained away.
Yeah, it's complicated,
And this kind of cheating doesn't look like the other kinds of cheating we've seen in esports. Like, if you guys saw any of the clips of like CSGO or like Valorant where like someone has an aimbot, it looks so obvious and it looks so bad and people get really upset about that. It's also like, I feel like people probably don't care about speedrunning cheating as much. So probably just let it slide.
I have a question. If anyone can do math fast, okay, what are the odds of me walking into a casino, putting $100 into a machine, and hitting the $200,000 bonus on it, and then getting off, going back an hour later, and hitting that same 1 in 1 trillion $200,000 bonus again, 2 times in a row? Because that happened actually. And that's what I was referring to Mo about. What are the odds of that?
Slot machine payouts aren't like this is hard because we're talking stats.
But
hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm just saying it intuitively. You haven't like dealt with stats. The comprehension is just really hard to understand. So for instance, like if I were to tell you this, it is more likely that you will get struck by lightning 5 times in a row than 2 people will deal the same deck of cards if they shuffle the same deck of cards. Like the chances of if 2 people were to shuffle cards and compare their decks with one another, it is more likely that the entire universe will run out of heat energy before those 2 people will have the same deck. So it's like when you get into stats at this level, when somebody says 1 in 75 trillion, like that's just a really hard number to understand. Like walking into a casino and hitting a slot machine, your odds on a slot machine paying out big might be like 1 in 10,000 or 1 in 1,000 or 1 in 5,000, right? These are like relatively manageable odds. You can do it twice in a row.
Your odds, they're crazy odds, but they're nothing compared to what they're trying to say in terms of how crazy it is for him to, like, that 1 in 75 trillion is like what he's saying about like 2 guys with 2 decks of cards having the exact same. It's almost impossible.
Yeah. That's what I was saying of the difference of 10 heads in a row versus 150 heads.
Yep.
Yeah. Is that difference gets insane.
Fuck, dude.
It's exponentially higher.
Exponential. Thank you. Exponential. Yeah. There was a quote I really like by Einstein. Hold on. Where the fuck's this at, dude?
Oh, no.
I think it's by Einstein. What's that one quote where it says, like, was it by Einstein? There's some quote where it's, like, human beings' biggest flaw is that they can only see things linearly, but they can never understand them exponentially. So like, for example, like climate change, right? since we can only see things linearly, we can't understand the exponential destruction that climate change is causing us and how fast, you know, it's going to come and hit us, right? Like someone said that quote, and I fucking love that thing. What the fuck is this thing? Anyways, whatever. Just continue.
Yeah. True.
Whatever. No one gives a shit about this. Yeah, that's kind of the whole point about this is that Dream. The whole reason that I think I care a little bit more is because this fucking kid is already rich. He's already super popular. Why did he need to manipulate this whole situation to cheat in speedrunning when he was already the biggest content creator in the world? He didn't need to do any of this entire process. He didn't need to hire a random PhD guy who wrote this like barely like reasonable response to defend him, which had a ton of holes in it itself. The entire process and saga of the whole thing is kind of hilarious to me, which is why I think like.
So pretty much this is what it is. It is Dream sped run, right? He got Dream speed runned. What's the fucking correct thing?
I think sped run works in this circumstance.
Jeez.
The fuck? Oh, what is it? Speed run? What's the past tense of speed run?
Speed ran.
Speed ran.
He speed ran. That just sounds weird. Dream speed ran. That just sounds weird.
Sped.
Isn't sped a word though?
Ran.
Isn't sped a word?
Yeah,
He
sped
has
is what they
spun.
call the potato seeds.
Spunneth.
Oh, sped isn't a word. Holy fuck.
Only Soda Poppin is allowed to
he-
say
he-
it. Okay.
He speed.
Sped is a word.
It is a
Past
word, yeah.
tense sped. Why can't it be sped run? Speed runs. Speed ran sounds so fucking
Because
dumb.
it's the name of
Because
the actual
speed
thing,
ran.
is speed run.
Speed is the adjective of the. It's not the verb. It's the adjective.
Wait,
Well, I
I'm
think
sorry.
speed run is like a one word, so it all
Does
becomes
no
one
one
word,
like
right?
Yeah.
SPED is an acronym for special education? Like, did no one have this? When they
Wait,
were...
what are you talking about, Dan?
Speed run. Speed runneth.
I mean, okay.
Wait, what
Dan-
the fuck are you talking about,
Yo,
Dan?
Dan, I'm gonna keep it a buck
Yeah,
50.
Dan, what are you talking about?
I actually really like the beard, dude.
Thank
I like
you.
the beard on you. I like it on you a lot.
I feel like I don't know if y'all are fucking with me. When I was younger, and the term sped was applied to. You're fucking with me. Why are you fucking with me? It's not even funny.
I was curious how much you were going to talk about this. to
That's
prove
what
that
Destiny
sped
meant
was-
when-
you were
that-
thinking from
You're
personal
such a
experience, you know.
asshole.
That's what Destiny meant when he said it's appropriate in this circumstance, and that's what made me catch and say is sped
That's
not
the
a word.
analytic philosophy brain at work right there.
Yeah.
Just suck
Amen.
my-
Only
Okay,
Soda
what's-
Poppin
well,
is
I'm
allowed to say that
complimenting-
word, okay?
What?
Only Soda Poppin is allowed to say that word.
Okay.
Retard?
But,
Is that what you're saying? That word?
Are we
shut the
allowed
fuck
to
up.
say that word?
his name is Slasher, not.
Okay, we're really going in.
All right, what are we
Oh,
doing?
jeez.
What's the
There's
next
so much to
topic?
talk about tonight. So exciting.
Yeah, there's a lot of fucked up shit happening in Capital.
Yeah, but
they
let's,
still in the
let's
Senate?
focus on Dream though. Okay.
Did you see what I did there? I purposely nah, fuck it. You know what? Just go ahead, guys.
You did a special Wednesday night podcast, so we talked about Dream. I like that.
I'm so confused. Like, are you using special Wednesday night podcast to talk about what Dan just said, or are you just actually saying special?
I think it means every podcast is special here.
Okay, yeah, we're going that way. Yeah, what a special podcast, guys, with special guests. Welcome.
Thank
How
you.
you doing, Mo?
How you doing, bro?
I'm doing good.
Brahimith?
Hanging in there.
The podcast always gets to this point. It just does. And
So
I just,
these
Wait, it hasn't gotten to
Dem-
that point yet.
these
so we start talking about
Republicans,
big, juicy
huh?
cocks. What?
these fucking Republicans, am I right?
Yeah, which one?
You're one of them, Mo. Look at he's trying to
I'm not-
squeak
I'm-
out of
I'm
here.
at home. I'm at home, dog.
He's like,
I'm
oh,
not one
maybe
of
these
them. There's a
damn
lot of
Republicans.
Republicans at home right now. Not caring.
Maybe a few more
the
probably
good
should have
ones.
stayed at
How
home
close
The
today.
were
good
you?
ones.
How close, Mo, were you to going to this?
I had
protest, though?
a ticket,
You had a ticket.
but
Would you be storming the
no,
building, or would you be?
I'd run out of breath.
You know what
if
I
I'm
would be?
being honest.
I saw that I would be running the concession stand outside. Someone actually set up a concession stand.
Oh,
outside.
I saw that
Smart.
too. That was actually
Yeah, that's
actually
what I
super
would be.
great.
That's what
Yeah.
I'd
That's
be doing,
genius.
selling hot dogs and shit.
That's the
Absolutely.
real
Oh my
American
God, I
dream
just
right
lowered- I
there.
just lowered-
My favorite thing was when they were like tactically rappelling up the wall that the staircase was next to, like just to be fucking cool about it. The staircase was like 10 feet away, but they're just like rappelling up the wall.
Ew, what a shit show.
Yeah, it was.
Oh man.
I mean, Trump was right. We needed to build the wall. We just put it in the wrong spot.
Well, it wasn't very effective. At this
I mean,
one,
it probably
but,
kept a lot of people out, to be fair. I'm sorry.
Dude, I don't.
Yeah?
It's just so fucking crazy. What's going to happen the next 14 days? The real money here, I'm waiting for Predicted to do this one, is will they do 25th Amendment or impeach him after this?
Everybody keeps talking about the 25th.
I know it's unlikely.
It would be
I'm
a
just
funny
saying.
fucking meme, but
Can
I
you
don't think it would.
explain the 25th Amendment, please?
Yeah,
So
please.
basically, the 25th Amendment is they're going to look at Trump and be like, this motherfucker's not fit to lead, so we're just going to eject him. That's basically the 25th Amendment. It's like the fourth clause of the 25th Amendment is like, if the president is unfit to give orders, but the problem is that unfit word like is widely open to interpretation. I feel like it probably means you have to be like fucking like brain dead or mentally unwell or something. I don't think they can just yeet him because they don't like that he's sitting at the laugh house drinking martinis, laughing at everybody killing themselves.
Well, isn't it pointless to do it this late anyway?
Well,
Like,
it's more
it's-
symbolic.
Well, that's another thing too. Like the
it's
whole
more just to
process
get
for
him
all
out.
of this is
Actually,
probably
maybe it's not. I mean, the 25th you can do same day. Hypothetically, who does the 25th Amendment? That's part of his not his staff, but
his cabinet.
yeah, exactly, right? Is that who does the 25th?
I don't even know
Amendment?
who in his cabinet is left.
So
Well,
can you
if
like?
he's hiring, you know where.
I think it is the cabinet that does it. It's not the Senate.
No, I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure it's the cabinet is who takes a vote. It's like 15 people in it, right?
Yeah, so if they do that, that's like gone tomorrow. Now the question is, do you think like Trump's banned from Twitter right now for 12 hours or whatever?
Yeah, he's locked out.
How much
doesn't
damage
tweet,
can he do
Ooh.
hypothetically for the next 2 weeks? Is it enough to do that or not? Is the real question.
That's a good question. During the inauguration and everything, who the fuck knows?
I mean, I think he's just gotten too overeager. He's been posturing so hard. Like I really believe all the things that he's doing is just to keep his base happy. He doesn't actually believe most of the stuff he's doing.
you know,
most likely.
I
would've
think Trump.
believed
I
it,
think
you.
Trump
I think he
believes
believes it.
I
think he's insane.
I would have believed that a
Yeah,
while
I
ago.
think
But
he
I've listened to
believes it
too
too.
many fucking phone calls
I
with this
agree with Dan.
motherfucker. I think he believes it. I think he
Like-
genuinely thinks the election was stolen from him, and he's trying to find out like who did it.
Slasher, did you listen to the call with him? With
Yeah,
Rasmus?
yeah.
He thinks he won every state in the
I
country.
know, but it's so insane that I can't take it fucking
Like,
seriously.
I know, but
no
he's
one-
said that for the
like-
past like 4 years.
Isn't
Yeah,
right?
but
that
no one was
textbook-
lit. He didn't think anyone was recording that, dude. Like
Isn't
he
that
thought he was
text-
just talking to him.
Like, let's
Isn't
be
that
real. Like, how
textbook
long did we watch like
narcissism?
Method Josh's stream, thinking like, is this guy real? And look at what happened. I think Trump is the same motherfucker. Okay, 100%.
Isn't this like textbook narcissism? Like this is like they literally just believe their entire narrative. Like no
Nothing
matter
is
what.
textbook. He's writing new chapters in every textbook right now with this fucking.
I don't know
I think
if
it's something
it's
new.
if it's a pathology or if he's just like delusional.
I mean,
I
he's
get-
been able to manipulate half of the country, and half of Americans, or just about half of Americans, still fucking believe that the election was stolen and all of this shit is happening. So Trump is just using the power of the idiocy of half the people that fucking live here to his own advantage. And I feel like if he ever, goes back on the election was not stolen, he's going to lose his base, and he's afraid he's not going to be able to
Well,
like
what's
run
the
again
point
in
of even keeping a
2024.
base now? Because he doesn't.
Well,
He's
the
he'll
point- I think-
run
I think
again
you're
in
putting-
2024.
He
I
wants
think
to
you're
run
putting.
again.
No, I think you're putting the cart before the horse. I don't think Trump is scared of losing his base. I think there's just a base that will follow Trump to the ends of the earth. I don't think Trump has ever played to a base. I think that Trump just does really dumb shit, and it happens to like do well with Republicans.
I agree with that. I actually agree. I like that take.
Because Trump can walk into any area and like just say crazy shit that traditionally Republicans wouldn't have been okay with, and they'll like.
He
be
said he
okay.
loved everybody that fucking broke into the Capitol today. He's like, I love you guys. You
Yeah.
got to go
special.
home, but you guys are my special little people.
You know what's
Special little
crazy?
chimps.
You know what's crazy? Like everyone's been talking about like an armed uprising for so long, and like, is this it? This is as bad as
No.
it gets.
I think this
Really?
for
I don't
now.
think. You know what?
No,
I
I
don't
think it
think
could get
anybody
worse.
actually takes up like an AR-15 against the police. Nobody has the like. Everybody
No
likes
shit.
TV.
Don't
too
even.
much.
No.
Everybody likes TV
No,
too
no,
much. Everybody
no.
likes
No, no.
everybody likes their medication.
I'd be
no one's
careful.
gonna go
No.
up against the tank.
No
Like-
shot. No shot. No.
You think so?
Yes, they would. Yes, they would.
It would have to be
What?
different. I can tell you how it would be. So
Yeah.
here's how it happened. Flip the situation. Okay. So the Republicans won and Democrats are doing this now, right? And we're successful.
What do you mean successful?
So again, flip it. So now
Yeah.
Trump actually like destroyed in the election, and the Democrats are saying it's all fraud with no evidence,
Oh.
shit like that across the board. And then we're challenging it in the courts, and us as the Democrats win, and we actually overturn the election that all the courts said there was no cause for. Then you would get a fucking civil war at that
I
point.
could
if you
be
did
wrong
like
on
that.
this, but
I
I
agree
think
with- I agree with
that
that
people
take,
just
actually.
don't want to get shot.
My
Like people, I don't think that people like want to get shot. I think this is
My
like,
issue is though, Devin. The reason I'm cutting you off is I feel like
that's
like
fine. Yeah, I'm
yeah.
not sure I'm right. I'm just
Yeah,
bringing
yeah.
up
The only
statistics,
the only reason I want to be careful with that is like So like, if we were talking, if we knew that, all of America, were decently intelligent, just like a little above average intelligence, which we know now that's not the case, right? Then I'd say the comparison you're making is fair and everyone understands what you're saying. The problem is, I think there are stupid enough people that will take what you're saying as a challenge and it might incite some bullshit, right? So I don't want to risk that. Does that make sense?
I
No, but
don't think that's fair. I don't think I'm inciting violence if that's what you're saying.
No, I don't think you're inciting violence. I just think there might be some dumb motherfucker that mommy and daddy are brother and sister.
If
and
Devin Nash is the fucking tilter for the Civil War in America, okay, we were fucked anyway.
True.
Like if I'm what pushes it over, man, like I think there's more serious shit at play.
Devin
don't think
Nash,
it can
the
happen
Franz
from-
Ferdinand of World War III.
Yeah.
I agree. I agree with Devin here, where it's like, yeah, you have a bunch of people who did really stupid stuff with Corona because it's not something they can see. You can visibly see when someone has a gun in front of you. Like people want to go about and like live their lives, right? Like, I think you're gonna see more protesting. There's gonna be violence. People people are gonna get hurt. There might be some like casualties of all this, but like, I think for me the scarier thing is actually the long-term like repercussions of a divided country, right? Like, it's not the immediate rioting or anything like that. It's basically that the United States is very much two, if not three, very different countries at this point, and we have no unity. And I don't know.
Yeah, the dysfunction right now is pretty scary, and the partisan divide is like getting bigger and bigger, and eventually, like things are going to stop working if that partisan divide remains where it's at.
Yeah. One of the best pieces of data on this is like Pew Research has consistently like checked people's opinions and partisan politics over the years for the last like couple decades, and we're just getting increasingly polarized, and we're at like the last 4 years sped it up even more. We're at like peak polarization. I don't know. It's like there's two different realities. There's the California reality. All the Californians live in that bubble, and then there's an entirely different reality that's lived in the South, right?
Mm-hmm.
So,
well, I'll tell you, moving forward, my prediction of what happens is that the Republican Party, I know it's a little crazy, but I think most of them will be anti-Trump moving forward. I think it's the only way that it can progress because they just can't continue being beholden to this guy.
But he's still massively popular. That's
yes,
the problem.
but
I don't think
he's
can.
popular because people have gone along with it and the media has gone along with it. And I feel like if the Republican...
No.
You don't think if the media all of a sudden is saying like Trump
wait,
is
real
like...
quick,
Okay.
hold on, because this is
Let this happen.
totally ahistorical, right? The media in the beginning, everybody in the media laughed at Trump and made fun of him. He got so much unearned media during the 2016 primary season. Nobody took him seriously. Everybody thought he was a joke. On the Republican and the Democrat side, not only did the media lambast him, you can go back and you can find all of the actual lawmakers in Congress that made fun of him too. Lindsey Graham has famous quotes about him. Ted Cruz has famous quotes about him. Like a ton of lawmakers in Congress were making fun of him too. Everybody in the mainstream was against him. Trump is popular because people like him, not because he was artificially put there or because somebody like propelled him through the media or through Congress or whatever there.
I understand that people liked Trump's personality, but I think it's a naive thing to say that the media could not take away a very, very large portion of that influence by essentially coming out here and be like, holy shit, Trump actually was like a criminal. And you have Tucker Carlson coming out there saying that.
Been saying that for a while.
No, I think the media works a lot more in a much more sophisticated manner than people on the left or the right like to give it credit for. People think that like the media is this rigged thing that like just tries to make people think certain things. The media is oftentimes just a reflection of things that we believe. I think that it plays into itself. People think a certain thing, the media shows you a certain thing, people keep believing a certain thing, and then we can divide ourselves more and more that way. I don't think the media, it's highly conspiratorial to think that somebody's going to come out in media and be like, listen, guys, we're going to just push a whole new message, fuck what our customers want, and hopefully they start to believe us. That's not how it works.
Well, it's not a whole new message. It's like, this is fucked. We believed in this man and he steered us wrong. And you have Tucker Carlson and all these other people that were like the ones that actually matter. Because you look at Newsmax and OAN and all these people that supposedly matter, they're fucking nothing, okay, compared to Fox News. Still, literally nothing compared to these guys. If these guys start essentially trying to turn the needle by saying like, this is fucked, I think it's not going to be a 180 flip, but you'll certainly have movement in the other direction.
You'll probably have movement over time, but it'll follow public opinion, I think.
Yeah, and it's also it's less going to be movement. It's just going to be people being quiet about it, right? Like they'll just kind of forget him and let Trump go to the wayside. And then again, I think when I talk about like the concerns of a divided America in the future, like Trump is a symptom of it. Like he is not the cause of any of this, right? Like, and you can look, it's not even in the case of the United States, you can look all across the globe to see the same sort of populism that's been occurring in many of these democracies, right? Like we had the case of Bolsonaro in Brazil, people going against the deal with like, what was it? Who are the rebels in Colombia? And like the people of Colombia voted against it because they were just pissed off at them, even though it was like obviously a good deal. You have Brexit, like all of these things are, and Trump, all of these things are symptoms of a broader issue going on.
If he runs again, do you think he runs as a Republican?
He's like 92 years old. I don't think he's running.
Nah,
again.
Yeah.
His son?
Here's what I think is actually going to happen. I think because of all of this, I don't think this country is going to vote red for quite some time. I'm going to be completely honest with you, especially with the states that went red. I mean, that went blue this election, that we thought even in 100 years wouldn't. I don't think we're going red for a while, to be completely real with you guys.
I don't know.
I mean, you've got like
You-
2 blue senators in Arizona and 2 blue senators in Georgia. That's pretty fucking crazy. Yeah.
It is.
Yeah,
Like,
but you
I was
know,
born in
throughout-
Arizona, so like I know that
No,
that's insane.
It's a demographics thing, right? Like you have 4 more, like in the next presidential election, you have 4 more years of Gen Z that can vote, and you this is gonna be kind of mean, but like you have 4 more years of
Boomers
older
until they die or
generations,
whatever.
older generations dying who then don't vote, or I mean, like that's the case. And then if you look at any of the demographics of like how people vote or on the issues that they vote on, any of the younger demographics tend to be way more progressive. And that, by the way, that flip of what progressive ideals have, like the difference between old Democrats and young Democrats is not nearly as big on certain issues as old Republicans and young Republicans.
What's insane though is, real quick to add in, I think if so, here is the only thing that threatens the staying blue hypothetical. It's what you just said there. If the ball swings way too far left and they take this position, right, and this opportunity as a way to like shift way too left, that's when it goes back to possibly, you know, going to the other side. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, I think it's pretty scary, like the whiplash we'll get if like going from as far right as this government's gone to, because you like this might be, I'm so curious if this is the most whiplash like of electoral stuff in American history. We went from having a Senate, a House, and a president that were all red, and then we had an incumbent president get unseated, and now we have a House, Senate, and new president coming in that's blue. That is crazy whiplash.
It is.
And it would be really scary to see like if things do swing too far left or not far left enough, is there going to be like backlash from the right after that?
Yeah, no, there
I don't
will.
know.
Destiny, 100% that is going to happen. I mean, there's a reason throughout American history we have like Democrat, Republican, and you don't have usually Republicans or Democrats
And
for
you lose
12
the
or
House
16
when
years.
you're the president and all that usually.
Yeah, so if Biden even slips up at all, and now that the Democrats have control of everything, they can't blame anybody for not pushing legislation through. They can't fucking whine and cry that the big orange man is stopping everything and making everything terrible for the country. So there's a possibility that if Biden doesn't do well enough, and if the Democrats don't do well enough for the country, and we stay in gridlock and they don't pass enough legislation, the Republicans will not only gain steam, but they're going to get, you know, big mad and invigorated and energized by the Democrats being in power, and then come back in 2024 or worst case scenario 2028 and then win.
Expectations are so high on this administration.
What if nothing? What if it's a bad presidency?
I'm scared that like
We're
I don't
fucked.
know. It's hard. Yeah,
This
it's
is-
going to be
this
rough.
This might be like this is a little like, I don't know, maybe is this like, even though there's no like major conflict going on, I think the next 4 years, next 8 years are probably the most, like some of the most important for the U.S. in this century, probably.
I mean,
Or
there's
will be.
even not only
this
do we
will determine global power.
I mean, like, there's even problems in the left in that the progressive movement still doesn't like the neoliberal movement at all. And the progressive movement wants so many things, whether it's like Medicare for all or higher minimum wage or the elimination of student debt or all these things that we might not really get. And it's not realistic.
the
They're
problem
going to
is-
be all mad and pissed off. And if Biden doesn't come through on these things that probably he's not going to be able to pass, there's a potential that the far left is pissed off at Biden.
There is like a path forward though, where people like AOC are maturing and they're becoming a little bit more electorally smart, where hopefully they start to take the lead on some of these things and push in a way that doesn't threaten moderate Dems. Like I know that a lot of the problem that a lot of progressives have right now is they don't really understand that it's not just like one big country. It's 50 different states, and you have to play every state electorally a lot different. You know, I see people in chat spamming, "Oh, Manchin, oh, Joe Manchin, oh, Joe Manchin." You know, a Justice Dem tried to win in West Virginia, and she got fucking slaughtered on a progressive platform. She got destroyed. And both of the Democrats that just won in Georgia won on moderate platforms. Ossoff specifically rejecting Medicare for all. Warnock specifically being in favor of a more Biden expansion on the ACA. So progressives are going to have to learn that just because they can sit in plus 40 districts in New York and scream about how they want, all this super progressive shit, the whole country isn't ready for that. And you have to be a little bit more intelligent when it comes to trying to win elections and not bully the rest of the party because you're not getting your perfect ultra-left agenda passed.
And that's always the problems with the left. The Republicans won under Trump because they knew to fall in line. Destiny was totally right. The media fucking shit on Trump. Other senators shit on Trump. Ted Cruz shit on Trump. Lindsey Graham shit on Trump. Everyone fucking shit on Trump. But as soon he was the clear winner and he's going to be the one to lead the party, everyone fell in line because they knew that was the ticket to win. Democrats like to fucking lose because they like to bitch and complain about so many little things and infight with each other all the time. That's why there's still 100 people in the House right now saying that the election was rigged and that they need to recount the votes. That's why there's still senators, and this thing is still going till 2 a.m. right now because Republicans really truly believe that the fucking election was not truly done and they want to back Trump. And Democrats.
No, I don't think that's the case. I don't think maybe there's one or two. I think all of them just think it's politically more viable for them to say that it was fake. I don't think any of them actually believe that.
No, they only do it because of the political viability. Because Trump is so popular, you have to.
Yeah, but it is a unifier. The Republicans are much better at unifying together and forgetting differences, while Democrats like to fight a lot more about stuff.
Well, actually, moving forward, so the left, Democrats have the Bernie or busters, right? That's the main people that divide our party. Moving forward, Republicans are going to have only Trump or whatever the fuck that's going to be called, right? Because Trump's already out there saying we're going to primary people unless you are supporting Trump. They're going to have the essentially modern Tea Party fucking them up. So that's the way it is. Both parties.
I don't know what's crazy.
Also, wait, real quick. Hold on. I'm sorry. I can
please.
So everybody's saying every Democrat that ran on Medicare for all and Green New Deal won, blah 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 blah. In 2018, the Justice Dems endorsed 100 fucking candidates. It was 75, 80 candidates. Okay, and the only reason that they all won in the 2020 cycle is because they endorsed fucking 15. Okay, yeah, they realized that their ultra progressive platform was not a winning platform across the country. That's why it's bullshit for them to go to moderate Dems and bully them into an ultra progressive platform when even they realize that their platforms were massive fucking losers. Ilhan Omar underperformed Biden more than every other fucking winning person in the entire fucking United States during that election. Okay, the idea that the Justice Dem agenda is popular everywhere just doesn't make sense. If it did make sense, then go win in competitive districts. Stop primarying Democrats in plus 30 fucking districts. Go win somewhere where it actually fucking matters. Go get us a Justice Dem in fucking Arizona or Georgia or West Virginia, and then you can cry about moderate Democrats there. Otherwise, shut the fuck up and stay to Twitter.
The progressive policies are still.
Shit.
Medicare for all and eliminating, student debt and raising the minimum wage are all very popular throughout the country, but it is much more difficult to win your individual states and
because
elections.
national polls don't mean anything.
Yeah, popular throughout the country doesn't matter.
Exactly.
It's literally what we talked about.
I don't know why. No one on this fucking platform now, anybody that's left-leaning doesn't understand that national polls don't fucking mean anything. We don't do anything in this country by national polls. Something that has 52% support in the country might have 95% support in New York and California and 24% support in every other fucking moderate district. Just because something that polls at 52% in whatever dumb fuck thing that you see on a Twitter headline doesn't mean that it's electorally advantageous for every single moderate Dem in the state to make that their sole platform. And on the contrary, after the last election cycle, a lot of moderate Dems that were losing their seats were blaming some of this extremist messaging. People were complaining about things like fucking defund the police. People like Clyburn, big leaders, black leaders in Congress were saying shit hey, this messaging is fucking us in a lot of different districts. Just something to keep in mind, Sorry, I'm done.
No,
that was great.
Yeah, that was good. And so I have a question for you guys, for Destiny, Harkdan, for everyone that wants to chime in. So I myself voted for Bernie. And now with everything that's gone on and looking at how everything kind of went down, I think it's actually better that Biden won and that Biden's going to be leading the presidency for the Democratic side. Because I think in a situation where you have the House and the Senate blue, all of that, crazy does that make any sense? Do you see where I'm going with this? Like, I am for, sorry, I didn't take my fucking morning tea this morning, so I'm really very foggy, so I can't really
That's
talk.
fair.
But what I'm trying to say is, okay, all the stuff that Bernie pushes for, right? Like all the moderate stuff that I see as moderate, like free education, free, healthcare. I support that. I like that stuff. I'm cool with that, right? I don't think that's extremist. I think that's moderate, normal shit. I think most moderate people would agree with that. I'm talking about the actual, the actual shit, the fan bases of these people, right? Do you think it's better that Biden came out as the leader of the blue? Or do you think if Biden would have won, if Bernie would have won, it would have went too far to the left, and that whiplash we're talking about would have actually happened?
I mean, I don't agree with all. I mean, I don't know if Bernie won the nomination, I honestly don't know if he would have won the election, which I think is a big thing. I think there's probably more likely that if Bernie won the nomination, he would have. Well, I don't know. The pandemic fucked Trump so hard that maybe anyone would have won. A fucking walking corpse basically would have won for the Democrats. So it's possible
feel
Bernie
like-
would have won too.
You say that. Or Simon, go ahead.
Bros, go ahead.
Oh, I was saying was like Biden has a lot of like traditional appeal, so I feel like he was able to pull more of those like people in like their 40s that aren't Republican.
Biden also had the minority vote, and Bernie never had that. Yeah,
that is very true.
I'll say
that-
this.
But I do think that
listening
listening to Biden today, like, be so motivating, telling Trump to like please get on TV and help everybody. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of Biden. I think he'll be fine, but I'm not like super impressed with everything.
I think
Bernie
Biden's
still
trying
has,
to he's trying to emulate Obama's like speech giving, because he know it worked.
That's not happening.
I know he know it worked. He know the people loved it. He knew it like instilled hope within all of them. But he doesn't realize he has to do his own thing that is natural to himself. So it's coming across just very like disingenuous. I don't like it at all.
The problem is that the problem is that there's only one path forward for the United States. Blasters was talking about this, is that like we have to come together more. Like there is no path forward.
But is that realistic, Steven? It's not going to happen, though. It's not happening. There's no fucking way.
Sure, then fucking buy an AR-15 and go fucking put in some hours in the range, okay? Because you're fine.
I know,
but
but
we have to come together more than where we're at right now, because this is insane. Our capital got fucking raided today. It's unbelievable. Like, we are at levels of insanity that were previously thought impossible just 4 years ago.
Agreed.
So something has to happen where we're working together. So I can understand Biden's desire to try to bring the country together somewhat, which is something that he's harped on over and over and over again, rather than to just be like, hey, motherfuckers, look who's here in town now. I get fucked for 2 years. This is our fucking government. Like, yeah. I understand. I don't know if he can do it. I don't know if that's the solution to polarization, or if that doesn't lie more like in the economic system we have, or in the media system we have, or something else. But I understand the desire to do it because it's the only realistic path forward.
Yeah, that's the camp I'm in, and to obviously Devin and I had the discussion in the previous podcast about like and Devin and I think the thing is Devin and I actually I am like, for me there's a lot of stuff that I genuinely. I'm like, I'd like to think of myself as pro-America, which is why my biggest concern with all of this is, again, in the next decade, the next 2 decades, what does this division in our country do with how global powers are shaking up? And that is where like my concern came in from the last podcast and would come in here, which is like, yeah, how do we actually fix this stuff to deal with the rising powers from other countries, right? So I don't know. I don't have a solution, by the way, but I agree with that. So I'm like, I think a world where Biden is more conciliatory, and I don't know. We need to be, we start a war. I don't know, unify the country that way. But last time we did that, it didn't work. We need something.
Can we
to
not
unify.
do that?
Aliens coming.
Yeah, that's not
what the fuck.
Yeah, aliens coming and like trying to fight us.
When I say start a war, I mean we need to start a war on aliens, start a war on. I wish it could be climate change.
You mean just do something crazy?
Yeah, when I say start a war, it's more like we need some unifying
in a
movement
video
for our
game,
country.
right? You mean in
Yeah.
a video game?
Yeah. No. But you get
You
what
know
I'm saying.
what?
We need a unifying movement for this
Blastoise,
country.
you're right.
Or we're fucked.
That's reinvigorated me to start my war again. This used to be a platform of gamers, nerds, kids that got bullied, kids that got fucked with. Now it's a goddamn platform, the same goddamn slut. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh no.
For what it's worth, I wouldn't, if I was Biden, I wouldn't do any compromising at all. I would go as hard to the balls to the wall as I could right now. Because
Yeah, but the problem is like
No,
Trump is still
no.
so popular, dude. You're gonna like. half
I
the country's
understand
gonna-
that, but it's a natural push of things getting more liberal, more to the left. If I would, I mean, I still believe that, you know, if you get Puerto Rico, DC statehood, that's pretty much the end of Republican control anyways. This could be the last Republican shit we have here. So I just say, fuck it, go ball. The Republicans would go balls to the wall. The whole problem with Democrats is always fucking half measures trying to be centrist and appeasing everyone, while Republicans go fucking full ape shit. Fuck it, go full ape shit, put it back somewhere in the middle, and then let this sort out in the future.
I mean, we say that, but like Republicans have to play the same electoral games as well. Like Trump didn't really get much of his agenda passed, right?
Yes, but now we can. 2 years, and we can do a lot of shit. We could make it. We have the votes right now to make Puerto Rico and DC states.
Wait, is that even true? Is that something you
Yes.
can do with a simple majority, or is this like a fucking
It's a simple
2/3
majority,
thing?
and Puerto Rico, and I'm not sure in DC, has already voted. In
Don't you need like
2020 in
every
favor of
other
it.
state to agree to make a state or something?
That I don't know. I have to see. But I thought it was by Senate and the House.
I don't think, but again, I don't think that addresses the underlying issue of like two very different, like it's not even two. There's like 3 or 4 very different
America.
like American experiences, basically. Yeah, like there are different Americas. We're not like one unified country. We need something to unify us. Obviously, I don't like actually want us to go to war. I wish something like climate change, but again, that's not something that we're ever gonna like agree on. But like, we need something to unify our country, or we're, yeah, I don't know.
I realize this is an unpopular take, but I am incredibly impressed with the resilience that this nation has, given the problems that 2020 presented.
Yeah,
like
1,000,000%.
considering that, considering that we are in like one of the worst pandemics since 1918, now literally 100, like a generational illness, and it took us as a world 18 months to come up with a safe and well tolerated vaccine. We had one of the most divisive periods of political upheaval, one of the worst economic shakeups, just on and on, go down the list of all the things that happened that were fucked up in 2020, and yet we still are here. And we are still building ourselves up to be as best as we can be. And like I'm like very first to some extent, like I'm a little bit more optimistic as a result of this year because we got through it. Like I actually did expect this to be like blood in the streets, fucking crazy shit going on. And I mean, if the extent of that is, you know, we have a couple people break into Congress and somebody try to 1v a FBI HCR team, then like I don't know, like it maybe at the end of the day, like I think most people, even being divisive and very much in their camps, want a better America. And I think the resilience that we've shown through this year is pretty encouraging. But I know it's not like popular to be optimistic right now. But
No, I think that's very true.
Yeah. It is. So as far as all the shit that's gone on, so I saw some of the pictures. You know, the main picture I'm talking about is the White House that looks like it's, you know, out of one of those, you know, movies. What's that shit called? What's that one movie called? Like Eagle Down. What's that movie called?
White House Down. Well, there's White Hot. Well, isn't it like White Hot?
I know what you're talking about.
Down.
What movie
That's
is
the
that?
one where they have the
House?
assassins come in and take the White House, right?
Yeah. Well, with Morgan
That was
Freeman as
such a
president.
shit movie. But
It was a
fuck, I forget
terrible
what it
movie.
was.
Yeah, with
Oh,
Morgan
it's
Freeman
so
as
bad.
president.
Oh, by the way,
Yeah.
Train, please, we have to talk about how bad Wonder Woman 84 was. Some
Oh,
point
God.
during
Did anyone
this.
else here see it?
I haven't seen
I've
it.
never
so
seen it,
I
no.
don't know.
Haven't seen
Oh
it.
my god. Okay.
It's bad.
Oh,
It
it's
is
so
the
good.
worst.
Chat.
I really like Gal
Olympus has fallen.
Gadot,
Olympus
but it
has
is
fallen.
so fucking bad.
Chat,
It may
I'm
be the
going
worst
to
movie
the,
of all time.
Really?
Holy
It
shit.
is that bad.
On
Holy
the podcast
shit.
right now, so I'm gonna save these for tomorrow. Short
That's
ether
cool.
Mo. Okay, I'm not.
Really?
I
Cool.
don't have the means to
Thank
short
you, Mo.
ether. I don't know where to even go. And I'm.
Tell us, Mo. Yeah.
Last time you told me to short Bitcoin at 30K. Remember that? And Bitcoin's
Holy
at 37 now.
38.
Shammy. So I don't know.
38K actually, Mo.
It didn't get
37.3
that
right
bad
now.
on Rotten Tomatoes.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know I thought I was muted. My
74%
bad.
audience.
Watch it,
score.
Devin.
No, I know it's terrible. I know
I
it's
want to
ass.
see it, but
I'm a huge
honestly,
fan of DC. I fucking
no,
love DC, and I know
why?
that it would
Not
hurt
one
me.
DC movie has been good.
I don't, bro, because I don't follow the movies. I follow the fucking comics where it's actually the
Oh,
real
that's what
deal.
you mean. Yeah. The movies all suck.
I'm an original fan of DC. I'm fucking insulted by the movies. I fucking hate that they.
Wasn't the
movies
first
did that
Wonder
shit to my
Woman
favorite
good?
heroes.
Yeah.
It was okay. Remember, Mo, I'm like 100,000 years old, so I fucking like I fuck with like the original 1920s Superman.
No, I think all the stuff in the comics is a lot better than what we're seeing in the movies for sure.
Anyways, as I was saying, before we talk about Wonder Woman 84, whatever the fuck that is.
No, we're not talking about that bullshit.
I saw some of these pictures, bro, like of the White House, and it looks like some shit out of Olympus Has Fallen. Like, what the fuck is going on? Like, it's gone to a point where other world leaders are looking at us and literally just shaking their fucking head. Like countries that I would make jokes of 2 years ago of saying they had a weak military and without the big brother America, and now they're looking at us, and it's just embarrassing. Like, we should all be embarrassed, right?
Yeah.
It's
It
embarrassing.
kind of sucked. Like it was like on Twitter, the Prime Minister of India and like Justin Trudeau and like in Canada, and like, everyone's like, "Oh, come on, guys!" Like they're just like a disappointed dad. They're just like, "Come on, what are you guys doing?"
The funniest thing I saw was the government of Turkey making a tweet saying they were very disappointed in America and we really need to get our shit together.
Wait, really?
Oh my god, dude.
To be fair, I don't think a lot of these countries have any fucking standing to say shit about shit.
Sure. I think even didn't Maduro write up a big fucking thing? I thought Venezuela published some bullshit or whatever about how they were sad at the state of the U.S. too. Like, yeah.
Wait, there's actual Twitter accounts for full countries?
Well, like their leader,
heads
heads of
of
state, right?
heads of state.
The state earlier in the year. I know it's been so long ago, but that almost happened.
Jesus Christ.
All right, I'm back
I mean,
now. What's
really,
up? What were we talking about this whole time?
Today was
asleep
basically
for a bit.
like, you know, all last year we watched compilation videos of the cops beating the shit out of protesters for the entire year, and then military cosplay larpers fucking storm the Capitol and are able to get inside the fucking building, into Pelosi's office, into the Senate building, up to the chair, and fucking put their fists in the air.
I think it
and
speaks.
that's
I
insane.
think it speaks
It's
way
fucking
louder.
insane.
Like to me, like okay, one person died in total in like this Capitol raid shit. I think it speaks so much louder the disparity that there was during BLM to now. Like that, I think is way more important of a narrative than the actual fucking like people got in and fucked around in the Capitol. I understand there's like a sort of spiritual and historical shit thing that comes with like getting into the Capitol building, and like it hasn't happened since 1812 or whatever bullshit.
4 died.
But like, but man, like when you compare the disparity of the police response between the fucking BLM movement and this, it is something else. I remember being on this podcast going through the BLM movement and watching people get beat up, watching people die, watching people get tear gassed, watching a woman open an umbrella in Seattle and get fucking owned instantaneously by a bunch of fucking high threat response team. Meanwhile, a bunch of people just wander into literally the highest office in the land, and essentially nothing happens except one person gets shot because they're literally trying to climb
Was
the
it
window.
expected? Like, where did they form the raid? Was it on Facebook?
4 died.
Yeah, it was
4 died.
through like Parlor and shit. They used a lot of social
Four
media.
people died. Four
Four,
people died?
yeah.
Am I
Yeah, but
mistaken?
Devin,
Yeah,
how does it
four
work? I mean, so you're saying that because of who they were, the police, all the police we're all on the same page.
The
No,
problem
but
wasn't
I'm
the
saying-
police.
I'm
The problem
saying
was
that-
that somehow the DC was just not ready for this. Like
Yeah.
that was the problem. I don't know
I'm saying
how.
that there's a
It's
very clear
bullshit. This is
disparity. Let me just
bullshit.
clarify what I said. I'm
Wait, what's
saying
bullshit?
there's a very
They're not
clear
ready.
disparity.
It's
There's a very
ridiculous.
clear disparity between what happened today and what happened during the BLM movement. I think that's a very safe thing to say, right?
Yeah, sure. Wait,
yeah.
wait. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean it's bullshit? They clearly
Like,
were not ready. They're
No,
like begging for.
That's what I mean, though. It is ridiculous that they were not ready, considering everyone knew like what kind of day today was going to be. Trump has been
Everyone thought they were
tweeting
just talking
and-
shit.
Oh, but come on, DC police and the national, they could have set this all up way ahead of time to not be in the situation that they did. DC tried to put the National Guard in. I think Trump and Pence blocked it originally, or whatever it was, and they finally like had it go through afterwards. It is ridiculous that they were not ready to begin with, and I do think a big part of it is that cops vote Trump. Like the same people that were basically protesting today are buddies of everybody on the other side.
Okay, I think there's two like very clear things that we can say. I think that one, DC was definitely not ready for this. Now, why they were not ready is one thing to consider. But Two, I don't think the police could have done much different here. Like, they did not have the manpower to deal with. Like, I know that we've seen like a lot of Twitter video clips of like 20 guards rushing down like 10 cops, or I'm sorry, like 20 like protesters against like 10 cops. If you get like these macro views of the event, you've got like fucking 10 cops standing against like an army, like hundreds or thousands of these Trump people trying
also,
to
their
like move through these
priority was
barricades.
to remove important people from the floor,
Mhm.
right? So that's like everybody's giving them trouble because everybody was wandering through the Capitol. But like in reality, like they held up in that one room, they evac everybody, and that was when people got shot. Was when they tried to get into that room.
Yeah,
right?
I just don't.
But, yeah.
The narrative that some people are pushing that like, oh, like because there were white people, like people were spreading around that misleading, stupid video about like cops are just letting them into the fucking place. Like, what the fuck? It's like super stupid. It totally misses like everything that's going on. I think it's a really simplistic view that like, oh, all the cops were just white nationalists, and that's why they weren't beating the shit out of everybody. In my opinion.
I agree with that take, but I do also agree that the level of preparedness is something that is like, I like during the BLM protests, we had the National Guard on standby in multiple places. So the fact that they weren't like ready for this, and there is like a little bit to be said that like during BLM protests, like I like, correct if I'm wrong, they're like members of our government, like members of Congress and the Senate who were like at threat during all of this. Like, I'm amazed we didn't.
How many people died?
Yeah,
during
I don't
the
know
BLM
how DC was
stuff?
just not. That's just it's unbelievable,
Does anyone
especially
have that
knowing,
number?
especially knowing that Trump had a rally fucking 2 miles away.
Yes.
It's unreal that DC wasn't more ready for this.
But that's a big part of this. How could they not be this prepared unless it was like semi-intentional that they were this fucking unprepared? It just
well, but like semi-intentional by
unbelievable.
who? Like do you think the DC mayor like wanted everything to get fucked? Do you think people in
No,
Congress
I
wanted everything to get
just-
fucked? Like it's
hold
got to
on,
be
hold
like
on, because if there was an actual like armed raid against the Capitol, there's an Air Force base right now. They would have fucking like airdropped in, like fucking HTR teams, like fucking military. Like, the military would have responded. I think that like the response was weird, but given like it wasn't like. What I'm saying is, like, if there was 100 people assaulting the Capitol with AR-15s, I think it would have been very different.
Yeah, true.
Is
But
that fair
I
to
think
say?
another
Yeah.
thing, and these are like complicated, these are other complicated things to factor in too. Like sometimes you want to let mobs like burn themselves out. Now, I know that like not to push too hard against like a lot of the more made for social media narratives. The idea that like every BLM protester was violently and savagely beat up by a cop. The reality is that a lot of those BLM protests lasted way past curfew, and a lot of those just kind of like burnt themselves out as well. And then most of the clips we got are police like late at night, like fucking, chasing down like people breaking curfew shit, and a lot of like genuinely disgusting stuff too, of course. But like I'm not 100% positive like what this would have looked like. I think DC could have been more prepared, but it's not like they could have just started shooting. I don't think like a crowd of like 10 or 100,000 people. I don't know, like right off the bat. Like I don't know if they were expecting them to burn themselves out more, or what if they just thought they could call in the National Guard later and clear them out, which they ultimately did. I don't know why they would let them in the Capitol, or I don't know why they wouldn't have more people inside the Capitol to prevent that. But yeah, I don't know. I just the idea that like it was just like a bunch of
people
racist
from
white
the
cops.
rally?
Like, what?
Like, was it people from the rally too that just like left the rally to go do this? When it was
Yeah,
over?
no, Trump after the rally literally fucking said, go march down Pennsylvania Avenue. Go fucking march. He literally said it right after the rally. I went and I listened to it because to make sure nobody was like exaggerating, but he literally said it at the end of his rally. He directed people to do it. It's insane.
March though.
Right now they're right now they're actually voting on the objection of the president.
Biden.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the House is doing it. The Senate already voted, so this is the last one. Once they do this, then they have all the states from P to Z to finish.
Well,
and then
it's
done.
70, yeah, 117 nay and 244 not voted. So, do any of you think that it's going to go through?
No.
What is it? The thing to impeach him?
Yeah,
No, this
You're
is
talking
to-
about, you're talking about the electoral
objection.
count votes.
Yeah,
No, this was never going to do it. People are just virtue signaling right now. This was always going to go through.
It's electoral vote count. Yeah. Count votes.
Trump
Yeah.
had some really weird. The reason why Trump threw Pence under the bus this morning is Trump had some very weird QAnon conspiracy in his head that there's like some technicality in the Constitution that would let Pence just lie about the vote count and let Pence just come out and say like, "Hey guys, I counted the votes, wink, wink, and actually Trump won, LOL." And Pence was made aware of this, and I'm pretty sure Pence sent like a 4-page formal statement to Trump, being like, "Yo." I'm not just going to fucking like say you won. This is dumb as fuck. And that's why this morning Trump tweeted that like, yo, fuck Pence. He's not a real homie. Fuck this shit. Like go fuck everything up. Like
Actually,
that's, yeah.
It's just
Interesting
can't
question.
believe
What-
that Trump really believes it. I can't fucking believe it.
He must.
I cannot believe
he
it that
does.
he believes it.
Dude,
What is QAnon? What is that?
QAnon.
So on 4chan at one point, I think somebody was posting. Do you know what a trip code is? Okay, on 4chan, you can type in certain things so that people know it's you posting over and over again, even though they don't technically have accounts. So somebody was posting under a trip, I think called Q, and they were like leaking things about the inside of the government, basically saying that there's like some master fucking plan behind the scenes and everything's going to turn out okay. And Trump is actually like playing like 74 million to the 7th power dimensional chess, and he's going to come out on election day and he's going to blow everybody's mind. And he's going to show all the election fraud and it's going to be amazing. And that's what all the Q people are waiting for. Is like this magical moment, trust the plan, where everything is going to come together and Trump is going to win.
Trust the plan.
Yeah,
I believe also Democrats are Satanists and they have an
TTP.
underground pedophile ring. I believe.
Yeah, that was
the
like Pizza Gate stuff earlier.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, that was proven.
Yeah, was it?
So let's move
Okay,
on.
Mr. PogChamp, let's settle down now.
So we can't say PogChamp at all. What replaces it now?
Pog.
Poggers.
Pog
Wait a
you.
minute. What do you type in PogChamp? Nothing comes up.
No,
Just
nothing
X.
comes up.
Oh,
Let's
no.
try
Wait,
it.
we're losing. Why? Wait, why are we gonna replace the champ though? Is champ gone?
Because
PogChamp's
they don't.
Get
Gutex
a new
is not
champ.
Twitch
So there's no
friendly.
more. But there's no more champ.
Let's get a new
Like, you
champ
just-
going.
Dude, want to know what's crazy? Poke and everybody. What's
What?
crazy is Gutex decline. It happened here on the podcast with all of us. I'm pretty sure all of us were here. Not you, Hark, Dan. Maybe not. No, Devin was there.
How many times has he been on? I think I might have been there.
Destiny, you were there, right? You had to have been there, Destiny. Like,
No, because you didn't let me on. I was screaming to get on because I was so fucking triggered. What was he? He was like talking about like vaccines not working or something.
no, I
or it
left.
was
Oh,
something-
yeah.
no, I'm
he
pretty sure I
was.
brought you on and you went in.
Maybe, and then he stopped talking. I don't remember.
Yeah, you
but
went
yeah.
in, and I think you just stopped talking. It was
This is what
something
Street
like
Fighter
that.
5
I
does to a
remember
motherfucker.
there was some political person on. It was either you or Hassan. I'm pretty sure it was you. I'm almost positive.
No, it was me.
Wait, was he on last week when Abdu was anti-vaxxing or talking about it?
No. He hasn't
let
been on my
that
show
slide,
for a
huh?
It was
while.
a few months back. It was a few months back.
We're talking about a year ago. No, it's been a year
Was
at
it a
least.
year?
right?
It
How
was.
long
I don't
has it
yeah,
think
it was
been?
so.
Probably like.
December, yeah.
Yeah, it was probably about a year.
Wait, yeah. Like it had to
Because
be like
it was certainly
before
before,
the charity.
vaccines were in production. Yeah.
wait before what was in production?
Vaccines,
Oh,
COVID
I
vaccines.
thought you said something else, dude.
Komodo hype.
Oh my god.
What? Are you okay?
I thought you said something else. I don't know why. Like, all I heard was the. Whatever, never mind.
Komodo hype.
No. What Devin said. He said before the vaccines were in production.
Everything's good. Keep going.
I thought he
DM
said.
it to me. I want to know.
No. I thought he said like before the Mexicans were in production. That's what I thought he said. I'm like, what the
slow down there,
fuck
John
are
Brown.
you
Holy shit.
saying? Like, what? Holy shit, bro. Relax. Jesus. But yeah, Poke. Are you in the
I
Rust
know.
server?
I know the mustache is bad. Okay, I'll fix it soon.
Nah, I was stuttering, so I had to make something up. But have you gone in the Rust server?
Yeah.
Bro, I gotta make a team that's down to do some serious shit.
Dude,
I don't know.
let
I'm
me
just gonna be a
in.
bard.
You won't
I'm just gonna be a
regret it,
bard.
boys.
Train,
Yeah,
I messaged
okay.
you. I got 6,000 hours in this game. All right.
Oh yeah, I heard Heartden was nuts.
I gotta get a team together, bro. I'm gonna ask Abe if I can get like, cause I don't like. I was asking around in the in this server, who wants the team, and then I got a couple messages from people saying that, yo, good luck. It's really clicky.
Bro, they
in
watched
here.
you play probably, and they saw you. Dude, there was 1 hour left in the server. There's 1 hour left in the server, and Trainwreck logs in and goes around looting everything. Do I need tissues? Okay, maybe the cloth. I can farm enough cloth here. Bring it back to base.
Yeah, everyone was off having some
Yeah,
giant
you
fucking
can't
war,
take your
like
Among
shooting
Us
ARs
style
and
with
rockets.
this, bro. You're overthinking this Among Us
Dude,
things. It literally tells you all you need.
I think the best way to play is what Poke does, right? You don't have to like invest in all the economy.
Poke
shit,
gets
just
really fucking high and plays the piano. Okay,
Yeah,
I don't know what the
Poke
fuck he's
Poke-
doing.
Poke is a bard, goes around and just adds great music to everything.
I'm
I
a
don't know.
ward. I
I
record.
loved you.
I'm a ward recordist. What do you call it? I don't know.
Dan
I
Mooten
just
Destiny.
have fun.
Damn, Dan Mooten and Destiny are for my and Mo for my Rust team. That'd be nuts. Except you old ass motherfuckers only stream for like what 6 hours and sleep all night. Like I need you guys up degenerate hours. Pop an Adderall.
Well,
stay
Dude,
Heartden
up.
you, wait, you,
Heartden
don't, you
has
have
a lot of
no
hours.
idea.
You
what
have
our
no
Rust
idea, Train.
like, dude.
Yeah.
We were on if you wanted to join our team, you had to give like cell phone numbers and be available 24/7 for raids and shit. Like we would call motherfuckers at 3 a.m. Like wake the fuck up. We've got rockets outside of
If
the
you're down to do that, I will find a way to get you motherfuckers in, dude. If you are down to go like hard and like build an actual like Heartden,
Can you build everything for us?
Yes,
No, I
I
wanna
am
be
literally an
involved.
expert builder.
Rust.
The best in the
No,
business.
no, we need Harden as the builder, man. We
Bro,
need someone
low
to
key,
do
I would love
the-
that. The random team no one would ever expect. Me, Hawkdan, Destiny, Mo. That'd be so fun. We gotta do
You
it.
stream like 5 hours a day on average or some shit. Okay, so slow down, all right? Calm down on this.
No, that was only December because I was in a funk. But usually,
And
I
out of
stream
all those people, you
like
seem like the
300
weak
hours a
link.
month. Huh?
Mo would carry the fuck out of all 4 of you.
Dude, if yo,
you
Destiny and
Mo-
Hawkdan, are you guys
Give me a
down? Yes or
gun.
no? I'm gonna try and get you guys in. It's
You
tomorrow.
gotta,
at 5
you gotta
p.m.
get Mr. Mooten in too. He's important. He's the den mother.
Okay, I'll see if they'll, because dude, they're not letting anyone in, bro. I asked for Mo and Jelly last time. They're like, they said no. But hopefully, since everyone's clicky and they're being weird about teams, if I say, hey, this is my
Well,
team,
is this
they're all
new
cool.
server the one that you can't like shoot each other? Because I
Yeah.
don't want to be that one.
No, it's apparently like half the map is divided. In like the bottom half, it's like fucking around, opening up stores and shit. In the top half, it's free for all. Fucking go
No,
to
so
Pound
So
Town.
we're always on
So-
top then.
Yeah,
so
no, for sure. We're gonna run the top half. We're gonna wall it all off. It's gonna belong to
No,
us.
Time out. There are 2 servers.
Yeah, there's 2 servers.
The one I think Train is talking about is the bigger one where more people are playing in, and that is that's like more vanilla Rust, but with like kind of households. That's basically the server everyone was playing on, but it's gonna be way more people. And then I think there's a much smaller server that is trialing the really specific rules. That's the RP server, which is the bottom third of the map is like a safe zone, and then the top 2/3
Wait.
are war zone.
Are you talking about the XQC PvP server versus the Abe offline TV server?
Yeah, there's the Abe offline.
Yeah, I'm going
TV
Abe
server.
offline TV because XQC. Listen, as much as I love him and I fuck with him, and he's become a very close friend to me. XQC is gonna do what's good for XQC's channel, which is go fucking PvP ham for a week and then go to a new fucking game. I'm trying to get into this game and go about it like Among Us. I'm trying to play it right and go slow. So I'm gonna be in the RP server with offline TV, building real shit and getting deep into the game. I'm not doing
I'm
some
just gonna,
one
I'm just
week.
gonna stream snipe
Oh, no, I
XCC.
can't do
I'm just
that.
gonna stream snipe
Oh.
XCC for views.
I don't think we should shoot
Well, no,
XQC in
but
the
Fuck
game.
it.
well, for
Channel's
what it's,
dying.
for what it's worth, the RP server that offline TV is making, and I know I'm gonna get a bunch of like Rust diehards who are gonna disagree with this. I actually think what they did is they took the like major issues with Rust and like the major accessibility issues, and they're basically trying to iterate and improve on them. I think that what the offline TV server and what Abe is making is like it's good game design actually.
But wait, what are the big changes?
Rust is a
Yeah, no,
really-
wait. So,
Rust is a really inaccessible game.
I think one of the
And-
huge problems that, or go ahead, finish, Ty.
Well, no, I'm actually. I mean, you guys have played more Vanilla Rust. I tried to play it offline, like not streaming, and I was like, holy shit, this. I don't know, dude. I thought it was not.
It's a
good
real
experience.
game for real gamers. But anyway, go ahead, Steven.
One of the big problems with games like Rust and DayZ.
That's why it's a dead game until they revived it, right? Like,
Whoa, that is
whoa,
not
whoa.
true. This was a
Rust
top
is like
10 game in Steam.
Yeah,
hasn't been Rust been doing pretty
Consistently
well?
a top
Yeah,
10
Rust
game.
has been
Really,
doing
really
well.
well.
top 10 game in
You can't say
Steam?
Rust was
For
dead.
years, for
Steam?
years.
Wait, what do you mean?
It's
In
a
Steam,
top
Steam is like
10
one of the
game.
largest.
What are you
platforms on the
talking about?
internet.
Yeah.
Guy, Rust is huge. It just
Oh,
isn't
God,
big
you guys
on
think that-
Twitch.
you guys think that game companies are like, oh, if it's a top 10 game in Steam, it must be big.
Let me tell you
come
something.
You work for
on.
Wait, what
Riot.
other
Your
Okay.
perspective is
Hold
all
on,
fucked
Buffett,
up
so
because you
basically
work
saying
for
the
My
only reason
perspective
you're
is looking
playing-
at games that like my perspective is looking
Dude,
at
you have a
games
game
that
that
are
is
actually beating their
100 million
challenges.
people that play in the world. So of course you're going to look at
Hold
things
on,
a little
no, no,
differently. Steam
wait.
is very important still.
So
if
you're
you're top
saying
10
you only
game on
play
Steam, you're
Rust
successful.
because it's popular right now and there's people. So you don't enjoy the game. You just enjoy it because other people you know are playing it right now. Is what you're saying?
Me?
Yeah.
I think one of the.
I will briefly give you my take on Rust. I think Rust is an amazing game. I really do. I think the PvP survival game is fantastic. I think it's extremely inaccessible. And yeah, you can be like, oh, like only hardcore gamers will play. Yeah, do you know what else was like a game that I truly love to play that was a hardcore gamer game that Destiny I know loves to talk about? StarCraft 2.
StarCraft.
I fucking love that game.
Can I say
StarCraft 2
something?
is a great game. I was a master StarCraft player. I fucking love that.
Yeah, what-
StarCraft was a horribly inaccessible game. The vast majority of people could not get to the fun of StarCraft because how inaccessible it was. And that's the same case for Rust. The reason why I think the Rust devs are partnering with Abe and with Offline TV to do this is they're finding that, hey, like, what if we actually make a much more accessible and fun version, like a more accessible game?
Okay, when
Yeah,
you
doesn't
say
necessarily-
accessible, do you mean like the average user is gonna watch it and go play it and they can't?
Yeah,
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, here's what I'm saying. I think so
Dude,
many people are.
I think that's so false because Among Us blew the fuck up, and when everyone plays Among Us, 99% of the players playing it isn't on Discord with their friends. They're just in a random group saying, "Yo, red is sus" in chat.
I think
No
that
one's getting
I don't have
the real experience when they play Among Us, but it is a biggest game. I don't
have the
think the
data.
accessibility of a game is big.
Yeah, without going into it though, what you can do is
'Cause
you
at
can
the
look
end
at
of the
the
day,
stream.
it's
You can look at the stream numbers of Among Us versus the player base of Among Us, and that delta versus the stream numbers for Rust and how much it's increased in sales. And maybe we're seeing a lag effect, right? And Rust will then be picked up a little bit more. But the difference between those two is cavernous, right? It's massive, the difference between those two games. Because Rust, when granted, Rust has a box price, right? It's $30. If I'm the Rust devs, I look
Call of Duty is
at
$70 and it's one of the biggest games of the year.
all
You
still.
I'm saying is if
you
I'm
need
the
a
Rust
better
devs,
computer to run Rust 2 than Among Us.
Sure.
Like, yeah.
But all I'm saying is if I'm the Rust devs, I want to make game modes where, like, listen, and fuck, dude, man, Poke, I played on Team Rocket. I wanted to RDM some people and just go and attack some people and fucking gun them down. But the RP stuff is super fun too. If I'm a Rust dev, I want to bring the RP stuff and make it more accessible, make the game less of this super, like, yeah, sure, keep your hardcore service. I want to develop something if I want to make the game bigger.
Something that happened a lot that I think destroyed games like DayZ, which I think Rust is like a spiritual spin-off of, even if people don't remember that far back. A lot of games kind of spun off that DayZ thing. Is I think what happened is in the early days when DayZ started, it was like this weird, mystical, magical, like Chronicles of Narnia land where people are like walking around, bumping into strangers, talking, like working with people on like building a bus that was probably going to explode as soon as you like ran over a bridge. Like it was like a really cool, interesting thing. All of those games, and I love a lot of these people to death because I know a lot of the older pro Rust players, whatever pro Rust players. Personally, I love them to death, but I think that like the pro PvP groups and like DayZ and Rust ruin these games. I think that it actually destroys it because like even when Rust first came out, like 95% of the fun is running to some random fucking stranger and you're like, oh shit, like hello, what's up? And you guys have no idea what's going on and like groups of people come together and like crazy shit happens. Whereas like nowadays, like if you roll up on like 50% of Rust servers, you like see some guy in the Discord, he's like fucking bolt action rifle, like helicopters come down, like they loot your shit, your computer is like fucking doxed and you're like oh, what the fuck? And everything is like over in like 2 seconds. And it seems like that's like every single fucking like game that like
every game. It happens to every game.
Yeah, like metas get figured out and they turn into massive
sucks.
PvP.
Yeah, but guess
and
what?
It ruins like half the fun of the game. Yeah.
And game developers, though, they respond to it to try and keep their games accessible so that more people will play it. Listen, everyone, I'm sure, loves to shit on Fortnite, but honestly, Fortnite is not like Fortnite's longevity is not in the battle royale. It's in the creative mode, right? Which they've been consistently investing in, right? They made it so that the game doesn't just have to be, you know, some like, I don't know, like Adderalled up 14-year-old building, you know, a fucking tower in like 2 seconds and then gunning everyone down, right? Like it can be people more casually experiencing the game. And I don't know why, like, people are like, oh, you're like ruining our hardcore games. Like that's how your game stays like relevant.
I feel like
who's saying it's getting
you're
ruined?
triggering Myth so bad. I feel Blastoise. I feel like Myth is pissed right now.
I think this is good for the game. All these streamers playing is definitely good for it. If for any reason, the best reason is now you have Rust being, you know, I think I saw it yesterday, the most streamed game on Twitch. There's more people watching Rust than any other game.
Because there's like a bunch of big content.
No,
creators.
I'm saying that's good because the developers are getting energized. They're doing more things. They're listening to community. That's good. Rust has been good about that moving forward. But yeah, I don't think there's a lot of people. I mean, there's going to be a subset of people who are like, oh, I can't believe all these normies are coming into my game. But most aren't like that.
Was the server that was on, was it a modded server? Like where the drops were like two, you know how they have 2x3, like 2 times the drops for stuff or 2 times easier to get things?
Someone say 2 times?
The devs were cheating in some things, but it's mostly that it's like gentlemen's agreements on various things, house rules, and then in the next server they have like some more hard rules coming in, some more gentlemen's agreements coming in, stuff like that for like their like new one. I think it's really smart actually.
So what are they doing? You said that they're working with the Rust developers. What are the big changes that we're seeing that Rust developers are doing for this?
I mean, the developers are just with them and like they're making their own rules. I would like to think the developers are helping to enable this and be a part of this because they're experimenting on it and checking it out. The one we're seeing though is they're basically doing this whole thing where the map is the bottom third of the map. You can like kind of RP PvP, but you can't loot people's bodies. So imagine if the entire bottom of the map was bandit camp, right? but you can still PvP, you can still kill people, you just can't loot their bodies. No perma loss, you can't raid people's bases, no perma loss in the bottom third of the map. Then the top 2/3 of the map have all the monuments. That's where like all the PvP is going to occur. The only thing they need to solve for now is how you do raiding, which Abe said they had 2 solutions, right? One of the solutions is they either do like a wipe day where everyone in the bottom third of the map just fucking blows each other's base up, or they have the devs cheat in bases in like the top 2/3 of the map, and you can go and occupy a base and then fight someone else up there. I like that solution a lot.
You know what? I have a better solution to all of that. A better one. Are you ready for it?
Train?
I'm gonna give it to you right now. If you don't bring your wife in here, Blasters, I'm gonna bring someone here that's gonna fuck you up.
Okay, hold on. Let me ask her, see what she's doing right now. 1 sec, I'll be right back.
Too late. I brought him
Oh
in.
yes,
Stay
Myth
here,
is coming
bitch.
in. Let's go.
Oh fuck! Also, real quick, because I've got shit I have to wake up for early tomorrow. I have to
No,
be
you're
out
not
in
waking
8
up.
minutes.
No.
I have to be out in 8 minutes.
No, you're not.
Give me the fair warning, okay?
No, that's not fair warning.
Same.
20 more minutes.
Oh, we talking about Rust?
We are.
Oh, fuck yes. A topic I could actually have a voice on this goddamn podcast. We're not
That's
talking
right.
about Train sucking my cock, Blau in his
Yeah.
goddamn luscious hair, Poke in his slump chair. Here we go!
What?
So what are we talking about?
Gillette. The Gillette commercial. What do you think about it? I can't believe that happened.
We're talking about as soon as Blasters gets back, and also who the fuck's echoing? Hello. That's you.
Oh,
man.
that's me. My bad. Wait. Let me fix it. One second.
Perfect. While you do that, he'll come back.
God, I fucking love Rust.
Wait, so if they do this top half and bottom half thing, or bottom third, what's stopping from people from like whatever they loot at the top half, they just bring it down to the bottom?
Exactly. That
and
actually
save it?
happened in the
What's
last
up?
server because there was a person hiding their shit in this area called J10, Friends in J10. There's a guy hiding all their loot there, so you can even raid it.
Yeah. So does it? I mean, I don't know. It's gonna be tough to do like this part of the map rules thing because
There's something I need to say though, because I keep forgetting. So I need to say it.
Say it.
There's something interesting happening. I'm noticing. Like I wonder, like, okay, so you know how there's no pixel in GTA 5 RP?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Pretty much Rockstar doesn't give a fuck. Like they give a like they don't want them to make money, but like you could go get donations and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't like have money off your server. You can't mod the game. You can, but like you know what I'm saying? Like they don't really give support to no pixel. And now with this Rust thing, all the role players are coming to Rust to try it out. And I wonder if they're just gonna try to take all the fucking GTA 5 RPers from them, from GTA to Rust, and have the dev support make it better for actual RPers. And I wonder if Rockstar is ever gonna give a fuck or even notice and give support to GTA 5.
Well, Poke, to
I
your
highly
point,
doubt it.
I
I highly
had
doubt it.
I
What- what-
had
what's your
this
point?
week the Face Punch CEO, executive director, reach out to me, and they're the ones that run Rust and own Rust. And I was going to talk to them about this very issue. If they would, unlike Rockstar, who's basically ignored the entire no pixel, all of the RP stuff, would they like legitimately give dev support, maybe some money?
I think they
things that-
are. It looks like they are. They're working with.
well, you
Aid,
you
but
can buy stuff.
it'd be so
on each
stupid to
server,
not
like-
recognize the potential here to just go a different direction a little bit for the game, like hire a new team, have like a
Well-
section of Rust that's RP, you know, or something. I don't know.
In Rust right now on different servers, you could join a server and buy a kit from every server, and like they make money off that. You know what I mean?
Well, before we
Like a
get
starter kit.
before we get to Blastoise talking about what he was talking about, so Myth can get in here and drop some knowledge in. I don't think that can happen for what Poke's talking about. Here's why, right? These are two completely different games. The only thing that makes them anything similar is because of the RPing factor, right? Rust players aren't gonna like GTA 5 and GTA 5 right? Like GTA 5 players are
No,
coming
they don't care. They just need.
to RP.
I'm telling you, Rust players need content. If everyone's gonna hop onto this new thing that's better for views and everything, they're gonna go there. That's 100% what happens.
So you're saying No Pixel does their own server, No Pixel Rust, or you're saying they joined this OT?
There is that possibility. There is a no pixel Rust. There is a possibility, but Abe looks like he has support from the devs, so it looks like either no pixel just commits with the GTA 5. Plus, GTA 5 is gonna have a huge resurgence soon. It's gonna have a big one, RP, because they're doing a huge update 3.0. So
Hmm.
like you're gonna see it pop up again for a bit.
Really?
There's
why
already
would
been
they-
so much dev work done to GTA 5 multiplayer and all the stuff that they've modded that it's really hard to just switch to Rust. But at the
Yeah,
same
no.
time, Rockstar is in such a different position than Face Punch that Rockstar doesn't have to give a shit about any of the stuff that's going on. Rockstar makes so much fucking money because they have the biggest selling game of
Yep.
all time, and it is not really
True.
comparable at all to what Rust is. So Rockstar
I thought
doesn't have
Minecraft
to
was the
cater.
biggest selling game.
Yeah, and then also like, what's the cap on no pixel? Like, how many people in the community
I
base are
wonder.
they
Let's
actually
see.
catering to? Because it can't be that high, and it also makes me think like, if they're gonna put money towards making these kind of RP servers better, why would they not just usurp that and make it a bigger thing that's not a third party thing? It's just part of Rockstar. Because do you guys remember like years ago when there was an extension to see Twitch chat on VODs before that was a thing? Just like right after it came out, 6 months later, Twitch just took that. So I feel like if Rockstar is going to do that, they'll make their own RP servers. It just makes more sense.
I mean,
And they do a lot
But
bigger
I'm highly doubting that Rockstar would give a single fuck.
Yeah, I
Like,
agree. I think
really think
Poke's
that
right.
they're just gonna be like,
I
this
agree
is
with
not
Poke's take,
worth
yeah.
our time.
And
It's
Face
gonna-
Punch is extremely nimble too. Like I don't know if you
They're
guys
cool
played
as
Rust. Played Rust way back in the day. Rust had updates every week. Right
I'm
now
a
we get them
Gary's
every
mod
month.
boy. That was my shit.
Yeah,
Gary's
that-
mod was my fucking shit growing up.
A lot of games
Awesome.
don't do that anymore. Like
Well-
actually every week new content, like new
Let's-
changes, bug fixes every week on a Thursday.
Let's get back to why Myth came on. Blastoise, keep talking your shit, and let's have Myth come in here.
Okay, well, I just want to say, one, I really agree with Poke's point on that. Two, I do think that like the people who are like the RP community or like the RP needs and that kind of like space for gaming can be sorry, my Google is talking to me. That can be exercised in any number of games, and I think Rust is actually a really good platform for it. It could be Rust, could be GTA. Anyways, Myth, what's up, baby? Good hold against Team Rocket.
Thanks, brother. I don't know. I'm not mad at anything you said. We were just talking about Rust.
No,
so was
I
like,
misread
this
your
is a good
comment.
one.
I was gonna say I misread it, but yeah.
Yeah.
No,
so,
it was the Fortnite thing
yeah,
I
dude.
said.
Dude, I love Rust so much.
Same.
I'm addicted.
Same.
I'm addicted. It's
Yeah,
been
I'm
the
gonna say
first.
Rust
It's
is
been
the
the
hardest
longest
game.
time since
Sorry
I've
for
been
cutting
this
you off.
addicted to a fucking game.
Yeah.
Dude,
And
how
it's
many hours
so
are you in?
Good. Oh my fucking god! I've streamed 12 to 14 hours every day for the past 8 days.
Be
Oh,
careful.
you
This
are
game will
grinding.
absorb your life. Okay?
What's
You
insane-
will
I
you'll
want
wake
to.
up and have 1,000 hours.
Harkdown, what's
Just like
insane
that.
to what you're saying? So, what Myth's feeling, I felt for Among Us like 2-3 months ago. And the funniest thing about Among Us is I did the same thing I did to Rust. I said Among Us looks like trash, looks like shit, looks like fucking absolute just children's trash game, right? Moxie for his birthday said, hey, come play Among Us for my birthday. That's all I want from you. And from that stream on, I did a 33-hour stream backed by, 20.
Damn, Moxie made you.
Yeah, and then for Rust, this Rust thing happened. I'm like, dude, this game is literally a bunch of fucking flaccid dicks flopping around. A bunch of stream snipers that come in there and ruin the game with their flaccid cocks flopping in your face. Trash game, and never doing it. And then one day, everyone's like, yo, listen, you said this about Among Us, just try this out. I join. I have to agree with you, Myth. The game's fucking great. It's addicting
Nah,
as
you're
hell.
just a clout chaser, bro.
It's fucking insane.
True.
It's so
Something that I
fucking good.
wonder a lot of those. I want to hear you guys' takes on it. Do you guys think that the bigger appeal to Rust is the RP side of things, or
The
is it more
cops.
so like the more traditional route, or get like the more vanilla style gameplay?
I think there's like two totally different ways to play games like Rust. And like when I say two totally different ways, I mean like they're two totally different games. Like on one end, you have like the people that play like the varied style where sometimes you go out with like 2 or 3 friends and maybe you start building shit and you meet friends on the server and you do crazy shit like that. And then you have people that literally like drop into the server, go to other people that have done all the mining and gear crafting for them. They get like AKs and they just run around in PvP. It's like two totally different ways to play the
It's
game.
pretty much adult Minecraft if you really think about it. The kids that are big on Minecraft, like all those Minecraft kids that do the big streams with 100K Tommy and shit. If you watch what they do, they just make a little town and go to each other. Did you steal my fucking block, Jerry? You piece of shit! Fuck you! You put that block is from my house, and it's just like the same thing as it's just.
The
Fucking kill me.
The most important
So
part about
good.
Rust, people don't narrow it down. It's a game of stealing time from other people if you play it like kind of how it's meant to be played. That's what you're doing, right? Because you're playing and you have 12 hours in, and what you're trying to do when you raid someone's base is you're stealing all the hours that they
You're
took
trying to take their 12 hours.
creating all their time. You're
Yeah.
stealing. It's so fucking sick too. It
Yeah,
feels so good.
But,
It has such high highs and such low lows. You
Dude,
just don't get that.
I
but the
think.
problem is-
Oh, go ahead, Blah. Go ahead, Blah.
Myth,
Go ahead, Blah.
Myth, you first.
No, I said you first. You go.
Okay, fine.
Okay, fine, I'll
to
take
that
it.
point- so yeah, the core of Rust is super high highs, super low lows, but that's the part that's inaccessible, right? And I think here's the thing. I think someone like Myth can come into Rust and find success, right? I think he's gonna fall in the same nature of like Coconut. By the way, if you guys haven't seen that dude's streams or like seen his clips,
What do you mean
for
same
Rust,
nature though? Coconut is like a Rust god. He played Rust for like 100,000 hours. He's one of those people that like, oh, finally his god gets his game gets some light, so he finally gets to pop up.
But here's the thing: Myth or Timmy or any of these like cracked aim gods can come into the game and they can learn the building and economy aspects of the game and pick it up really fast. I think the different thing that I find interesting is like look at someone like Box who like does some really fucking cool shit in the game. Set up a shop, set up a casino, set up like some pretty intricate stuff that the Rust players hadn't actually seen before with some of the fucking electronics shit that he did. You can't do that in vanilla Rust. You just give like you can't do it. Right? You can't have Ludwig spawning in people's bases, being a news reporter, fucking dicking around. Like you can't have those experiences. So I think the core of what's like being done in this new offline TV version of Rust is it's the PvP and the other types of interactions.
But I feel what you're overlooking as kind of an answer to you, Myth, and what you're not mentioning here, Blastoise, is that FPS players, if you are a good FPS player and you've been shooting people for 20 years, yeah, you can come in Rust and fuck people up. If you're fucking offline TV and you're a bunch of League of Legends players and you've never shot a fucking gun in a video game your whole life, yeah, and you can't aim, then yeah, you're gonna have to go do this other bullshit because you're not able to like one tap someone across the map. But if you've been playing fucking Counter-Strike or Fortnite or whatever,
it actually even does it take a lot of skill to kill people in Rust? Because I feel like the
It's
FPS
fucking difficult.
The shooting,
in my
people-
opinion,
people say
in my
shooting's hard,
opinion,
yes.
Yes,
yeah,
it
in my
is.
opinion,
What?
Rust has some of the most like. Well, okay,
Is it-
so like
does that mean
the
it's
most
bad net code,
Here's the
or-
thing. No. Here's the thing. The most accessible weapon you're going to be using like throughout your fucking like Rust gameplay is like the AK. And
Okay.
it's like the most. It's like I think it's like the most cost effective. Like it's the one.
What do you mean by accessible?
Like, sorry, no, maybe not accessible, but it's the weapon you're going to end up using the most often, I think.
Can we show
Throughout your
on
Rust
stream
gameplay.
really fast that clip of H2
Because you have your
playing?
mill grade weapons,
Okay, I think I
which
know
are
what you're
like
talking about. Let me see.
you can't craft.
I
You
have
just have
the
to
clip,
go and
but-
find them.
Yeah,
through, like,
that
fucking
whole
loot
thing
crates
is
and shit.
bullshit, okay? Slasher, when you talk to fucking Gary again, tell him to randomize the fucking AK recoil. There's no reason that people need to be fucking triple headshotting someone from 300 meters. with
Why
this
not?
goddamn
Why
gun.
would you not want the gun
No,
more
fuck that,
skillful?
dude.
Why do you want the
There-
gun less skillful? Are you
only
just
a few
fucking bad?
people can
No,
do that.
no,
You just have
because
fucking
the
aim?
guns that should have that are the military grade guns, not the fucking thing that has a shovel sticking out the ass end. of it.
Wait, the mill grade guns. Wait, what? The mill grade guns just have less recoil.
Oh, don't and also don't
Wait,
get me started
wait,
on
wait,
game
wait,
design
Hawkdan,
because
that
it
is-
because it's
hold
harder,
on.
It means
What's,
that, oh,
there's a
God.
DM mode, right?
The reason I'm saying
I'm gonna join
true
right
is
now.
because when I first saw the AK, I remember saying in my chat, and honestly, I thought I was just kind of exaggerating and fucking around. But now that I hear from Harkdan, that is a shovel end, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's
That's a
fucking
shovel handle, isn't it? Oh
Yeah, I
my
like the-
God, it
I
actually
like the
is a
clip.
shovel handle. That's so ugly.
I look at the clip if you want
Wow.
to see it.
It's
Yeah,
a
the
fucking
thing is-
shovel
The
handle.
Asian clip is
The thing is,
nasty.
Yeah,
the clip-
play that clip in the chat.
The thing is, though,
Oh
the
my
Rust
God.
is, and it's coming from me. Like I've played FPS games and shit, right? And when I saw the spraying and stuff,
Am I loud?
Kinda,
Hello?
Wait, let
Hello?
me. Wait,
And, and when I
Sorry.
when I saw the fucking spray for the first time, I'm like thinking it can't be that hard. You know what I mean? I'm sure it's like other games where you spray. No, this game is literally exaggerated in a sense of fucking spray, where you actually have to like.
Yeah,
It's
it
like,
looks exactly like CS. I'm
but
looking at how
it feels
he moves his
it
mouse.
feels like times
Yeah, it
two.
does
Am I
look like
wrong?
CS.
It feels like
Well,
times
it's built
two.
in
now.
backwards
Source, isn't it?
7. Backwards
Yeah, but I thought in
7.
CS they
Oh,
changed
yeah,
the
it's-
The
recoil
game
pattern,
is
right?
built in source, so it is going to have like. similar
Okay, so I'm
recoil
gonna
power.
tell you something here. If you play on vanilla servers, a very big problem with Rust is scripting, and the anti-cheat kind of sucks. And they haven't changed the recoil pattern in forever. And if you have just a script, like they have mice that you can put
Bro,
memory on it.
if anyone joins our
Oh,
server
fuck.
and they're fucking doing what H June is doing and they're new, we know they're fucking cheating 100%.
Yeah, sure, for that server, but I'm talking about for the game as a whole. Scripting is
Yeah.
a major fucking problem, and the way to solve it is randomizing the recoil on it.
No, but randomizing the
bullshit.
recoil makes it impossible to learn to get good at the game from
agree.
being good at the game.
I don't
Wait,
think
hold
so.
on.
Back in the day, you would tap.
wait, real quick. That's just what you just said was just not true. Just
Yeah,
because
that's
it's
just
random
not
recoil
true.
doesn't mean you can't get good. It just
No,
means
you
that
could get
if you're
good. It
spraying
just you
more and
can't be
more.
consistent.
Hello.
Okay, here, wait, no, because like I could
Hey,
just
Greek,
easily
hey,
throw, wait, I could just
hey.
easily throw that back at you because you play CS:GO really well, right? And I could say like, oh, well, in CS:GO, you can never truly get good at that game because you can't run and shoot reliably at the same time. There should be like set spray patterns for running and shooting.
There is though. It's for running and shooting. It's randomized.
That's
So
what I'm
I
saying.
agree
But
with
no,
you.
no,
Running
what I-
and
what I-
shooting
what-
is
no, no,
one
what-
thing,
what
but
I'm saying-
spraying
what I'm
is a
saying-
skill.
No, what I'm saying is that CS:GO is a no skill game because there's not set spray patterns for running and shooting. But you wouldn't say that. You'd say like, well, okay, well, like that's supposed to be random. Right?
No, but I agree with what you're saying. Like running and shooting shouldn't be a thing. But I'm saying if you're standing still and you're spraying, and you can master how to spray so that all 30 bullets land around the same spot, and you can get better at mastering your spray. It's not easy, even if it's the way like it'll take people a long time.
You can
to actually
master that
the
stuff, but you
recoil.
could also just as easily make the argument that like as part of a game like that, you shouldn't be able to reliably spray 30 bullets out of an AK-47. There aren't spray
Out of a
patterns in real
shovel.
life.
So-
you can't
so the-
master the spray of an AK-47 in real life. Like there's just going to be some amount of randomness.
Is
when
it
you
Yeah,
just-
fun?
Destiny.
Yeah, I'm not saying all
is-
30. Yeah, no, I agree.
Destiny is. I agree with Destiny's take on this. Granted, I'm gonna get blasted because I'm coming from Riot's perspective, and people are like,
Yeah,
"Oh,
you
guys
made a
have-"
game called Valorant where there is no predictable spray. After 5
Yeah.
bullets is totally fucking random on every
yeah.
rifle.
And trust me, the designers on Valorant, they like that volcano guy. No idea what he's doing.
I love
Anyways,
Valorant. Valorant's cool.
The game designer response to this stuff is just because something is randomized and like you take skill out of that aspect doesn't like it's basically saying, hey, we don't want that to be the core part of the game for you. We don't want memorizing a spray to be a core aspect of the game. That's okay to take a game and be like, hey, we actually don't want that to be a skill vector. Yes, you've decreased the skill ceiling of the game, but it's like the analogy I like to use, like if in the game of football I required a quarterback to have to do a backflip before they do a pass, I've increased the skill ceiling, correct? Because now the
Yeah.
quarterbacks have to do a backflip. But does that make the game better? Does it make it more fun? Right? I mean, we dealt with this on League of Legends, which was basically like, hey, like should marksman, like what's the degree to which like marksman players should have to learn to play the mages in the bot lane? And that was like a huge contention point on League.
Yeah, but who the
People
fuck
disagree
hates
with it one way or the other.
spray?
But
Like doing a backflip requires jumping in the air, but when you spraying
Yeah,
a
like,
gun, it's just
I
like
know he's saying like
again,
adding
I know you
something.
mean, but like
The same argument was used with, or like the same issue arose in Fortnite, like really early on, where a lot of people were talking about the fact that like Bloom is a fucking terrible thing that shouldn't exist in the game. But then you fast forward 2-3 years into it now, and it's like, okay, I look back and I'm like, if Bloom wasn't a thing and there was like also like intricate gun mechanics and like really accurate shit that players could learn, the game would be way too fucking depthy, in my opinion.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the question is just that where do you want it? What kind of game do you want?
Yeah,
so
you're
if
trying
you
to
want
make
like
it
Exactly.
learnable spray patterns, like do you want Rust to be a game where you could literally get like a fucking team of CS:GO pros to load it up and play it for like 6 hours, learn the sprays, and like bam, we're ready to go? Or do you want it to be more like, you know, when you're running around with your fucking dick flopping around, standing on stone platforms, sometimes your aim's just not super accurate. You know, like it's just part of the game. You know, that it's the question. There's not like a that's why I'm sorry. That's why I push back on you, Mo, when you're like this makes it better or more skill. Like it's a different approach. I don't think
Oh, yeah,
one is
you're
like
right,
better
because
than the other. Yeah.
I don't think there's a way to have a competitive Rust. Like, I guess if it was a more competitive game, like a 5v5, then it would matter more.
Yeah, it'd
Whereas
be a
Rust,
different
I
type
don't,
of game.
I don't think it's like it's more of like an open world DayZ type thing where like H1Z1, like all those games, there's aim, but it's not like competitive in that nature. Where like you could get better as an aimer in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think
yeah,
it's also
my-
because
and-
a lot of the like skill vectors in Rust are around like learning the economy, learning how to do proper base
Yeah,
building, stuff like that.
exactly.
So at a certain point, you make the
Like
game,
a
and that's what I'm
rating.
saying. Like the game is like, I'm sorry, like the game is very inaccessible. It's a great game. It has a lot of depth. It's very inaccessible.
Wait, when you
So-
keep saying that word, what do you mean?
what
when
does
you
it
say
mean?
inaccessible?
I'm
Yeah,
so
you
confused
said-
too.
Wait,
I'm
yeah,
so
wait,
lost.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think-
So by inaccessible, I'm basically like in a world where you don't, and this is the case for like League and for a lot of other games. In a game where you don't have friends onboarding you into the game, or you don't have a nice onboarding ramp,
Mhm.
what is the experience of me downloading Rust and trying to learn the game, and how likely am I to play that game and continue on with it? Right?
Plus,
like,
wait, do you
friends onboarding.
consider Dota inaccessible?
What about
Yes.
Among Us?
I consider Dota inaccessible.
when you go play Among Us for free on your phone.
I
and-
consider Among Us extremely. I consider.
I
Among
guess
Us
when you
one
join
of
a
the
lobby,
most
right?
accessible games.
Do you
Yeah.
think League is inaccessible? I'm just curious.
I
I know they try to walk you through with like the tutorials, but I feel like the ranked, like the level 1 through 30 shit with all the smurfs and stuff makes the game like super big turnout. Like I can't
Yeah,
imagine a person downloading it on their own and playing it without having friends walking them through
I
it.
would agree. I do agree that League is inaccessible. I think Fortnite, in what they have been doing with their tutorialization and how they onboard to Fortnite becomes much more accessible. Yeah, I think there's a lot of League is also inaccessible for other reasons. Like any FPS game tends to be, especially in the West, way more accessible because a lot of people kind of understand the general paradigm of what. Yeah, it's like, hey,
exactly here.
Yeah, gun. I shoot at someone cool. League. It's like, what the fuck am I?
So companies
doing?
could either go accessible route all the time for their game. They make a successful game, and then towards like the next 10 years, whatever, they go more accessible each patch, which makes the core game worse for the hardcore players, but it each is better for the new players, right?
Well, you can make. I don't think that's true. I think people view it that way. There doesn't have to be a trade-off of accessibility
but like
with
that's generally what happens to a lot of games, though, right? Like, the big games that blow up, like usually the mechanics gets dumbed down over the time
Yeah, sometimes it happens, but there should be ways to like this is actually something that blows my mind. I don't know, Blasters might have more experience. I don't understand how the onboarding of games like Dota, and I will say League, is just absolutely fucking shit. I could never in my life imagine if I was a hardcore Dota player, or I guess a kind of a hardcore League player, I could never tell a friend like, oh dude, like just download it and play it for like a couple weeks and then we can play. Like they would quit in like 2 fucking games. They'd be fucking done. I don't know how like huge companies get away with games being so inaccessible. It seems to be a unique thing to the PC world, where in console world,
what if it's just so
like,
big that like by chance all your friends just play League and you have to play?
Right? Well, I think that's what a lot of these are like. They've got like
happens.
first mover advantage. Like there's so many people playing, you're bound to have a friend that will want to walk you through it or whatever.
And Dota's in that spot too, right? Like because Dota doesn't do anything to make it accessible. It's just Dota. Like there's no changes to Dota. It's been like they made it so much easier the past fucking year. No, it's been the same forever, but is it? Are they taking a huge L in growth because of that, or no?
Dota has problems right now, more than League. League has less problems than Dota in terms of growth and accessibility. Dota,
I can't confirm or deny. You know that, Slasher. I can't talk about that.
I wonder if can you just stay
holding Dota back.
Can you just stay a successful game company and not make it accessible? Like let's say Rust, right? Like they blow up more. They have more eyes on them now. Do they have to do things to make it accessible? Do they have to lower?
It's a missed opportunity. Basically, what I said, and I feel like I will get blasted for this take when I say they should make the game more accessible or they should open up other avenues. I'm not saying change the core hardcore version of Rust. I'm saying add in the addition of and RP. It's the PvP and RP. There are dedicated RP servers that follow a new rule set. Because for me, if I'm the Rust devs, I look at this and I'm like, cool. I want people who are like good FPS players who can deal with the mechanics, deal with some of the hardship of the game, and play the PvP version of it, like Myth coming into the game, and Myth can be the next Coconut, right? But I also look at people like, hey, I want someone like Boxbox to come into this game and have more creative fun with it. I want someone like Ludwig or Ash on Law, like any of them to come into the game and be able to like do much, or like, dude, if you guys watch like Will Neff and like Seer and their whole like Church of the Blood God shit, like I want them, like they can't do that in a normal Rust server. That's what I'm saying. They want to open up the game to way more players.
They could have done it in Rust, in Arc, maybe.
Isn't Arc very similar to Rust? I never played it, but I heard that it's like the same
Arc
game.
Could have been good too.
It's like Rust with dinosaurs, right?
I don't know.
I've never played Rust.
Some of these guns have like barely any recoil. Is that normal?
What's
that? You're talking about Rust?
Yeah.
Middle grade weapons have like no fucking recoil. Like the LR has like no recoil. Like you could control that shit while
Did you see the H June clip?
Yeah.
I did. But when you play it, you tested it, it's disgusting how good it is.
The 8A has a really weird, it's a different than Source, but it's like a really weird recoil pattern. And I see what he's doing with his hands down. Mm-hmm. It's really long. It's a long pattern too, so that's weird.
It's a long fucking pattern.
Yeah,
it's a really
long
long
pattern. Dude,
pattern.
these guys play on like they play on like fucking 400 DPI, like 0.21
yeah, that's what I do.
cents.
Well, not
they do
that
low
low
fucking sense to recoil control, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Dude, you think
absurd.
Minecraft kids actually have crazier mechanics than we'll ever know? Like, you guys act like we're boomers when it comes to this shit. Do you guys know what the fuck? I watched this video and I looked into it. I was like, it was actually insane. Fuck, someone knows what I'm talking about in chat. It's like you tap your keyboard in a way like your mouse like this where you actually pressing your button like 1,000 times, or like 100 times.
What?
Yeah, it's called drag clicking. And if you look at the tutorial, like, dude, the way it's
Is that
so.
that's the crappy mouse that you have right there?
Yeah, oh yeah, it's shit. Yeah, it's shit.
Oh, it's so that you like click your fucking mouse like
yeah, they
multiple
play
times, right?
and they're just
Yeah, I'm
like,
doing it right.
they're doing like
I
this,
feel
and
like-
they're doing this insane tech.
What the fuck? Yeah, you click your mouse like
I'll
4
show you a
times
video,
while
myth.
like
It's like
getting your
these
finger
kids,
on it.
these kids are nuts compared to what we've been doing. Like, they're
Yeah,
just crazy.
no, it
They're
is.
just
It
crazy
is.
now.
Dude, just
don't know.
wait till we hear about like the shit that the kids are gonna do on PC 20 years from now. It's gonna be some crazy shit with like every dick movement they're clicking a fucking mouse key. I'm telling you, some crazy shit.
They're gonna have like pedals on the
I
floor.
should have
What
done
are
this
your
shit
guys-
in Fortnite.
What are your guys'
What the
thoughts
fuck?
about the aim assist with controllers then?
I was gonna say,
Uh,
what are the kids gonna be
MSSB
doing?
controllers?
Like, do you mean
Controllers?
in, do you mean in
Like a Fortnite?
Warzone? Like how
And yeah, and
how
just
console
every
players?
game, every console to
Dan, you're
Well,
muted, by the way.
like. Do you think it's? I play right, and I've always been mouse keyboard guy, but then like when I'm in Warzone, I see these guys literally just laser me from
Dude, Mo. Dude,
no matter what. It's
Tracking
like
on
impossible.
I
controller is
wanted to
fucking
enjoy
easy
it.
clap,
Sorry, I'm
dude.
talking so much. I wanted to enjoy the new called Modern Warfare. I wanted to. But these kids just roll me on the Xbox controller with the sniper every fucking time. And it just made it so unfun. Like they
And dude,
100%.
in my opinion, Call of Duty is built for fucking controller games.
I know. I
don't
just
think
felt
it's
like
built for it. It's not built
this
for
isn't for
mouse
me.
keyboard.
Fuck this shit. Like I just
If
felt like
anyone
I'm
should
playing the wrong
complain, it's
game.
Myth because Myth has had to play against console people, kids in Fortnite. The aim
Well, I don't know
assist
how
is a big
building
deal
is.
in Fortnite.
I don't know how building is in Fortnite though, like with the controller, if it's harder or easier. But I know in Call of Duty, aim is like it's so much easier to aim with when it's aim assist. Like you don't really have to do much.
The same issue exists in Fortnite, and I think across Modern Warfare as well, where it's just like tracking is so significantly fucking easier with aim assist, like across the board.
Yeah, because they're
Like
rubber
if you need
bands.
if you need to do a flick shot, like obviously I think mouse and keyboard always has the advantage there, long range. But in terms of
I
just
feel like controller's
straight
harder
up tracking,
because it's hard.
and straight
It's
up
harder.
just tracking a target and unloading a 60 to 100 mag fucking clip in Modern Warfare, it's like move your thumbstick a little bit. It's not difficult.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you run into the issue where like TTK, like time to kill for the games, there's like a sweet spot where like you can kind of bear with it for controllers, but if you ever get low into something like Valorant or CS:GO, if you played any of those with like a controller or something like CS:GO with a controller and you gave them aim assist, it's like, oh cool, it snapped onto their head and they just killed you, right? Like instantly, right?
TDK
So-
is literally less than the latency sometimes, or like your human response. You're dead in like 150
Well,
ms.
aim
from,
assist
like,
doesn't really
pricing.
help CS games as much because there's a lot about brain and holding corners and shit.
but if you had an aim assist, if you
I feel like
patched
aim assist wouldn't help
on
as
controller, oh.
much with
Wait,
the controller.
in
CS?
CS?
You think so?
Aim assist in
It's-
CS?
It'd be
Yeah.
aimbot,
It
but
would kill
the
the game.
movement in CS
Slasher,
would be
you
weird.
know
100%.
this, but you think
Ooh,
All
All right, listen,
So-
Trent, I
wait,
have to go to sleep. Okay,
Wait,
I love you. Be
okay,
careful.
bye, Destiny. Love you, dude.
Aim
Bye-bye.
assist in
Bye,
CS
Steven.
would be fucking terrible.
Twitch.tv/Destiny, guys. Go follow.
oh, it would be terrible, but I feel
It'd
like
be
the way
fucking terrible.
I feel
tell
like the
you why aim
gameplay-
assist wouldn't be as bad because in CS the movement would be too clunky with a controller, I think. Whereas like with Call of Duty, I see guys that move better than people with keyboards all the time because they're more mobile. So I feel like all they have to worry about is mastering how to move around really fast and grid, and then the aim is just free.
But what about like
Whereas in
micro flicking in like CS, like across like different targets?
Yeah, but like you could kill. So you'll kill one, maybe two, and then I feel like you'll get traded like every time. I don't know. I mean, if you're talking about that 1v1 battle, it might be tough on the keyboard and mouse guy. Like if it's a 1v1, just a
valid.
straight aim
Especially
shot.
if you're fast peeking, you probably could get the win, the kill
Yeah.
every time on a.
I don't, because there's jiggle peeking in CS. Like if you watch
Yeah.
like the really top pros, I don't know if your aim assist will be able to like catch that jiggle. So they'll jiggle. They'll be able to like pre-aim you and fire like before you even really see them. Whereas you
Yeah,
can't really
it-
do that in other games.
It depends the degree to which they tune aim assist, right? Like in any of the games where they use aim assist from controllers, they can tune the sensitivity of how much it will snap onto someone,
true.
right? Like I've
Y'all talking about some crazy shit. What is a jiggle peak?
In games like Counter-Strike and Valorant, there's different
I'll go grab
movement
my food.
speed for
Yeah,
when
he's
you
like
have a gun out.
micro flick and
a lot of times you
peek
get
and
you get
So
the
when you have your
advantage.
knife out, you move faster than when you have your gun out, so you can have faster movement speed and jiggle peek around a corner. Also, there's something called peeker's advantage when it comes to internet gaming, where you can see the other person before they can see you very like very it's not much of a difference, but it is
What-
enough of
yeah,
a difference.
so what's
that
Most
you
of the
see
time,
it.
if you're hiding somewhere, most of the time, the other player that's gonna peek you has the advantage because he will see you first because of lag.
Guys, here, listen. I'll put it in a language both can understand.
What's a
So-
micro peak?
Yeah, I got you. So pretty much, if you ever gone, to the grocery store to shop, for your husband for cooking and stuff, right? Like,
Of course.
if you stand on the corner of the aisle, right, and someone else is going for the item you want, you kind of
Okay.
peek quickly so they don't see you, but right, you want to see where they are, and as soon as
Yeah.
you get their position, you peek, kill them, and then go grab the item.
Got it.
Yeah.
That makes way more sense. If you'd put like a vacuum in my hand or something, I probably would have understood
Exactly.
it better. But that
Yes,
works too.
that would have been better. I'm
Fucking
so sorry.
train.
Am I echoing?
No, it's myth.
Yeah, that
I'm
was-
pretty sure it's myth.
You're good.
Slasher, I have a question for you. How do you feel about the upcoming
I
rise
love
of
you,
the
Bose.
of the Zoomers playing
I
on
fuck with you,
mobile
Bose,
phones
seriously.
I'm always here
For what
trained.
game?
Oh,
for any kind of game,
good
any
shit,
genre?
Bose.
That is as a future platform. How do
The
you feel about it?
problem is if developers are going to force this crossplay shit like Epic does with Fortnite, or maybe you can do with Call of Duty, and then they are the ones that put in this aim assist bullshit because they want crossplay. They want PC to play against console, to play against mobile, so they can add all the player base at one time, and then they include this gameplay mechanic called aim assist to make up for everything, and they basically fucked everything up. I think crossplay is really cool. But if the negative is this aim assist, and then you're going to run $1 million tournaments with fucking aim assist, it seems ridiculous.
You think so? Like one idea would be that for any of these games, you basically, I guess you could actually break up the game by really broad controller paradigms. So you have mouse keyboard in one group, and then the other group plays, I guess,
I feel like
Twin
that's the
stick?
most fair, even though it sucks dick.
because you can have mobile play with a controller, right? Like those two are pretty comparable. It's still twin stick.
Someone's going
shooting.
to complain. But I mean, yeah, probably closer.
I just think it's annoying when you mix it together in a competitive field. I think it's just fucking annoying.
I kind of agree. I agree partly because it's like either the PC players are going to get super fucking salty because you turned aim assist too high and then it feels like they're getting cheated. Or if you turn it too low, like if you turn it too low or you don't have aim assist, oh, the console mobile players will get
Unwinnable.
shit
It's-
on. Yeah,
it's-
they'll
it's
just get
unwinnable, yeah.
absolutely shit on. Yeah.
It all could be just an excuse and a placebo, and we all suck, and we're just making an excuse that controllers.
I don't know.
The controller player is better than us. We're just fucking
I
mad.
shit on console players usually in Warzone. I don't know where you guys are saying they're like dominant or shit.
No,
You
no,
feel
no.
that
It was
way?
just okay. I feel like they nerfed it since then, but there was like a week. I
Wait, what do you
played
mean?
the
Well,
new-
you're
the
probably
new
playing at
Modern
a very
Warfare.
low elo, so that's why you probably think you're shit.
Oh, all right. Well,
Anyway,
I mean,
that's
like,
true, but fuck you.
I mean, I can tell you if you have an FPS game and you put
Yo,
you
guys,
put,
real quick. I'm sorry to interrupt. I'm gonna grab my food. I'm not surprised. I have one of those drivers that has no fucking clue how to read simple instructions. So let me go downstairs and grab it. And he swears he's at the right box, but I'm gonna go downstairs, open the door, and he's gonna be fucking 60 feet to the right, 80 feet to the fucking middle direction with his cock out taking a piss. So I can't wait to go and do that.
Dude,
Be
that's
right
so
back.
annoying. Your fucking $100 steak is getting cold.
My
Oh my God.
$180 steak actually.
Was
Be
it-
right back.
I knew it.
that's what I picked for the beef
I
ribs.
have a
can't wait.
I have a
I'm-
question for you
ordering
guys.
steak is so stupid, in my
hit
opinion.
us with
It's-
them.
What's the question?
So,
What's the question?
does anyone here ever play PlanetSide?
Yeah, I
Yes.
have.
Yeah.
What if Rust and PlanetSide had a baby?
Planet Rust. Oh,
Y'all are having
shit.
real gamer hours today, huh?
Yeah. No, I liked Planet Side. It was like the 100. Wasn't it like a? Didn't it have like 100 versus 100?
PlanetSide is amazing, dude.
Or am I
love
remembering
that
the wrong
fucking
game?
large scale.
It was ahead of its time, dude. It was.
Yeah,
taking
you're
It was
right,
like
man.
1,000
It was
player
a massive
server.
PvP. Yeah.
Fucking vehicles. I played
Yeah, no,
Vanity,
it was
dude.
like
Like
2,000
awesome
bucks.
themes, good lore.
And you could actually go from like one world, like actual planet, to another planet with your team on one planet.
Yeah.
It was one of those things.
It
Like
was
when
like-
you raid, your team could be on another planet, and you're raiding two different planets at once. It was crazy.
You could have a lot of fun in a small group with some friends, but at the same time also contribute to like a galactic war. It was fucking awesome.
The problem with
I
that game
wanna-
for me is I
I
felt like a
wanna-
little bug. I felt like a little ant. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
Heck yeah. You do
so
until you log in and you get on with like a commander that knows what the fuck
Yeah,
they're doing.
yeah,
I never did
And
that.
he,
I
like,
never did
takes you
that.
through it, and you're like, whoa, this is fucking sick.
Exactly.
One of my best
I want to
memories
develop a
was
mod
there.
for Rust that's PlanetSide and Rust combined.
Why don't you just do it
And I
on
want to
Planet
talk to
Side?
some modders because there's like crafting and building that I think isn't accessible on PlanetSide.
Oh, true. No, I remember on PlanetSide it was really crazy because I got thrown into it with like you said, like a really good commander, and he'd put me like behind enemy lines. And I remember I had like a crazy like 30 kill streak by just being by their spawn almost where they were spawning. And everyone in the I felt really special because everyone in that raid was like calling my I was really young too. And they were all calling my name like, "Oh my god, you're going off. Where are you?" And I was like, I felt special. So yeah, it's one of those.
Damn, that's stuck
Also
with you
had
forever.
another,
That's a great memory.
question
That's cool.
about survival games and shit. This is something I've been thinking about a lot. Is like, do you guys think survival games in general would be better off if you weren't able to like hop into a server with 20 of your friends, meet up at a spot, and like just metagame the fuck out of like what's going on in your progression
No,
system?
that was the best part of being younger and playing that game.
Isn't that why Tarkov is succeeding? I feel like Tarkov is not the same type of game, but that's why it's pretty popular right now. It's
Well,
kind of innovated the genre a little bit.
You
to do
can't
things
group
differently.
outside of your group. Really.
I agree with that, Slasher.
There's not much.
Like, I haven't played it at all, but I feel like that's why it's like still kind
No.
of.
'Cause I don't think that there's never been a survival game where you just had to like, go in and just fucking interact or group up. Like I feel like they've always been developed around socializing with other people in your server. But you
Daisy
just
used
fucking
to be
invite
like
everybody
that.
else. They used to be?
Old or Warzy before it was kind of like that where it's like very vanilla. But you mean like you go in without anyone else and you just meet people and learn in the game?
You hit play the game and it puts you on a random fucking server, bro. Just
That was
throws you in.
So Warzy used to be like that for a little bit.
Oh, was
I
that?
remember that.
How did people react to that shit?
Back then it was good. I mean, I used to watch Lyric back then a lot and
Summit, dude. Oh, I
and
miss
Summit, but Lyric used to put himself in like some crazy situations almost every stream. It was like an actual movie, almost to the point where
that's Lyric's
the-
fucking specialty.
yeah,
Though.
it was like there was a joke that the whole thing was actually really scripted, like because it was impossible for him to be in these situations every time.
Lyric is the most talented
He's
streamer
just a
in
dreamer,
getting
dude,
things
like me.
happening in an online game that looks cinematic and shit. Like he makes shit look like a movie. Like when he plays a war game and his stream snipers come in, it's like a fucking like they're all like in their roles, they're acting, they know what they're doing.
Mhm.
When I play that game, I get one sniper.
Comes and kills you right away.
No, yeah, one sniper that just says, "Yo, you're fat." Other streamers just get nothing. Stream snipers.
Yeah, I really wonder how that same
Like,
like.
does he talk to his stream like Lyric? Like, does Lyric like? Did he ever have a talk long time ago that told him what to do? They just all know what to do. Like, fuck. He has such a good community with that shit. Yeah,
What were you
well,
saying,
yeah.
Myth?
Yep.
But yeah, I really wonder how that type of like server like coming into a game would play out nowadays, in like a survival game.
Yeah, I feel like when I played Rust, I feel like I didn't really play it. And again, this is because I'm in this modded server. I didn't really feel like it was a survival game for me. I felt like it was a PvP game. Like there was a lot of PvP conflicts and there's RP. I never really felt the survival aspect because I spawned in and
That's because you didn't have to survive from XQC's fucking chat. That's why, bro.
Wait, can I just say this, dude? I actually think one of like people will say it's the toxic thing. I think one of the best things from that entire me and Myth talked about. I think Myth, we talked about when you were like offline or something. One of the best things from that entire week was actually the rivalry of XQC versus Myth. Like that storyline was so fucking good and brought about so much drama, spice, good content. Like
Disagree. I think XCC has more of a responsibility with his community, and he should have done better.
Oh well, yeah,
I
sure, with the
agree.
chat stuff, but I'm
Oh, I
saying
completely agree.
I like the
agree with
conflicts.
Poke.
Wait, so what happened that
Sure, I think both those.
I
things
Can
are
someone
true.
tell me
completely agree with
what
Poke.
happened exactly with XQC to make it to where people are like mad?
I
yeah,
love
fill us
XCC.
in like we don't know.
I love XCC. He's just a dumb fuck when it comes to like getting mad at a game because he forgets how many viewers he has, and he'll say things that look really fucking bad to the chat, right? And then he'll forget, like you'll know in 5 minutes it's not true, but the
like-
chat it sticks with them. So when he like, let's say Mo, I'm fighting you and you kill me, right? Like,
Yeah,
dude, he's fucking stream sniping. You're fucking stream sniping. How the fuck did he know I was there? Like, you're fucking stream sniping. And when you have 100,000 people, dude, you could get like 5,000
Yeah.
people come attack you at once.
No,
Like, it's
I just put my
Yeah.
chat on sub only whenever like we would interact with XQC or like
Yeah.
juice. Dude, no. Here's the funniest shit. Like one of the good juicers would come into like my channel and be like, "They're coming," XQC just said this. They're gonna come, and then you just get fucking flamed, dude. With just like, you're fucking stream sniper, son of a bitch, fucking cheater, fucking pussy, fucking degenerate bitch. And I was like, oh, that guy, my man. He warned me. He seen it all coming. My guy.
The thing is, it's so easy to get mad though, because even I got mad. I talked shit to a 17-year-old kid in that game.
Yeah, wait.
It is really easy to get mad, man. But
who was it? Ronaldo, the one.
Yeah, I cussed him out. I don't know
me
why.
and Ronaldo got in the fight. We patched it up later, but he and I fucking bickered at each other.
Me
Dude,
too.
I swear to God, the best one was when we knew that Myth was doing Bradley, like the.
Oh, y'all
tank
got
to
fucked
get
on
the
that
loot.
one.
Oh, it was so bad. We had this sweet plan to like go and surround him, and allegedly Myth, cheated, stream sniped us and knew the one way to get out of the area that we weren't covering. Guys, I looked at the map. I was on Team Rocket. It was like all of us were in this bottom area thinking, like trying to 5-head, thinking Myth was going to go this one way. I was the only one up like north, and like Myth just happened to go like between us. It was like very obvious that he like, to me when I looked back at it,
everyone said it looked very fucking suspicious.
Oh, dude,
but to my defense, 30 minutes before I even was gonna go Bradley, I said these motherfuckers are gonna counter me, and here's how I'm gonna counter it. And I showed the path that I was gonna take, and I was like, this is what I'm gonna do, and they're gonna get fucking mad, and I'm gonna get called a stream sniper. In my VOD.
Dude, and the thing is, I remember when everyone was yelling at you and being upset about it. I remember because I was the one covering that one spot. Like, there's no way he could have gone past us. I was like, I'm pretty sure he just got past me. And to be fair, but I got called a stream sniper by people when I camped outside of your guys' base, died to the cold, like listening in to Seer talk to like Hassan about him fucking his wife, and then also listening to you guys talk about your rating plan, and then messaged it to all of our team and let them know. And even then, there are people from like other people's chats being like, "Oh, how'd you know about that plan?" I'm like, because I just heard it.
The devs should like figure out a way to make the walls limit the hearing a little bit.
Nah, dude, that shit's so fun. I love being able to overhear conversations.
I guess. Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I left XQC's team the second day to go play with other people just to have fun, right? Like, people took it so serious. I left. Like, can't believe you left Team Rocket. You betrayed them. It's like, dude,
that is kind of shady.
This is a fun. Well, fuck you, Mo.
Yeah, bro, that's shady, bro. You gotta roll together or you die together, bro. You don't just turn your back on the homies.
It was just a fun game.
That says a lot about you, Poke.
Turn your back on the squad.
I am.
You can't turn your back. Like, I don't want you back.
Dude, you know what? I knew it, Mo. When you fucking called me sus in the Arab Among Us, I knew something was up with you. That was fun, though. We gotta do it again.
What did Shroud say?
Among Us is dead, bro.
No, not Among Us, though.
Oh.
Arabic Rust.
Arabic Rust. Oh, that'd be fun.
You guys see the Spanish Rust?
They're just copying us at this point, huh?
Oh, yeah. Spanish streamers are just massive.
Just popping.
Yeah. Spanish Rust is huge. Bigger than an A.
I wish you could like jump over shit in Rust. This is ridiculous, man. I'm bumping into walls. I'm doing a DM. I didn't know they had team deathmatch in here.
Oh yeah, they got Nuketown in that bitch.
Yeah. Poke the type of guy who'd snitch on the homies. True.
Dude, Poke was the
bro. I'm so happy.
Poke was the best part of that Team Rocket. You guys need to understand.
I'm eating this amazing chicken and rice from this Persian place. It's so fucking delicious, and I just cut up fresh onion that I literally ordered a single onion from Whole Foods. I'm like, yo, I need a single onion, okay, organic, unsweetened, white onion. Bring it over here. Order that motherfucker. Got my chicken and rice right here.
Wait, they don't have a minimum?
Wow.
Yeah, how did you just get one onion?
A little midnight onion?
Well, I got an onion and I felt bad later, so I ordered 2 cylinders of strawberries, blueberries, blackberries, and raspberries, and then 2 cylinders of pomegranate. And then
wait, in a different order?
And
Two cylinders?
Yeah, so there's like these pre-packaged cylinders of fruit at Whole Foods. Fucking delicious, by the way. Pomegranate's amazing.
Yo, I got update on Rust.
Go ahead.
The devs tweeted a sneak peek of what's to come with Play Rust OTV RP server this Thursday. Created by our in-house development, but they have a video of what they showed.
Really?
Yep.
Third person?
No, it's not.
Oh,
it's not
that's
third person.
sick.
It's not the third person. They're showing that they made it so you could arrest people and escort them now.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's sick, dude.
They buffed Miskiff this patch. Fuck.
That's a Miskiff buff.
I'm so happy the cops have more power in the game. Although Hassan's viewers are gonna be pissed.
Dude, but this is what I'm talking about. This is sick. This is the kind of content I was hoping the devs would develop for it. That's dope.
No one got that. Blastos, you're fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Do you guys think that with there being no rating on like the RP server, that it's gonna get like, I don't know, like stale in a way? Because you can't build bases in the north and you can't raid in the south, right? Like, no grief, no like rating.
I think they should do. I think so. Abe talked about this, Smith. They had two plans. One is that they do a wipe where in the South everyone just raids each other. Like after like a few weeks, everyone just raids each other. I don't like that idea because that just means people stockpile stuff up. The other solution that Abe had was they're gonna have like the devs cheat in bases in the North, and then you can like maybe there's like a raiding period, right, where like people go and occupy those bases and then fight. And I know that takes away from the original spirit of Rust, which is like fucking someone over and taking all their shit. But what I would hypothesize is that it's like you get like 90% of the fun, maybe like 80% of the fun, while reducing like the vast majority of the pain of like getting your base absolutely fucked. So I think like because the fun part about raid is these.
Though, man. I'm not part of, I for one am kind of annoyed when people say like the whole argument of part of the game. It's what the game should be because like it's the fucking servers, what the server wants to be, right? It's what they want it to be.
Yeah.
Like,
don't tell Train that.
Yo, but Blastoise, don't you think when you do it that way with the bottom half, like you said, the bottom third is like no killing and no looting. What if they can they just take items that they win in the top third and then store it at the bottom?
Yeah.
Wait, tell Train
So.
what?
And then they can never just lose those items.
They should have lawyers in the game, and if you win
how's
your
that fun?
case, if you win your case against the enemy team, you could win the right to go on a raid.
I would just tell you that a lot of destructive PvP in games, like I know it's like high risk, high reward, but like a lot of that stuff is like what makes people shy away from some of those games. So
No.
I think
I'm gonna tell you the problem. Okay, I'm sorry to interrupt. But I'm gonna tell you the problem. The problem isn't the PvP in this Rust server. The problem is, okay, and I gotta be very careful here because it's gonna seem like it's singling out XQC, but it's not. It's singling out anyone who does this, and it's actually mostly smaller streamers that do it, more so than XQC or any of us, right? Like, but it's gonna sound like it's at XQC or at some of us. So there's two types of PvP, right? If you take the game seriously and you respect the rules of the game and you care about the longevity of the game, then you can PvP accordingly to how the game should be played. But if you PvP just to maximize content in the moment, so you can maximize viewership in the moment, and your plan isn't to be in the game long term, it's just a quick do a pump and dump and get out of there, that's what ruins the game because it's a purely selfish move. But if you actually have an idea for longevity and you practice like some sort of like pretty much just have like a decency and play the game correctly in the PvP aspect of it, right?
As a person sitting on the outside of this, it feels like we had the exact same conversation about
Among
XQC and Among Us. Yep, exactly the same shit. Yeah. What's the common factor?
But
Personality trait?
No, the Among Us argument was different. The Among Us argument was in favor of XQC in my opinion. Because
What do you mean by that?
Here's what I mean by it. So everyone knew what was up and how XQC played the game. Everyone knew already. It wasn't a surprise. Each game isn't this long thing you invest in where that game you have to be locked in with XQC for a month, right? It's new games every 20 minutes, and everyone knew how he plays. They know what he does, and they still want.
Listen,
hold on, wait.
I don't think.
Wait. Let me finish all the way.
I'm waiting.
They wanted to join to get the clout off of him and his increased viewership. And they wanted the shameless win-win because they knew if they played victim while playing with him, they'd also gain even more. If you don't like the way XQC plays Among Us, don't join the fucking 10-man group. Join the other 60 groups that are running simultaneously during the Among Us hype. So actually, the Among Us argument was in favor of him. And that's my agreement. That's my argument for that. So these aren't the same.
But isn't the way X was kind of playing Rust like I and again I need to hear from the vanilla Rust guys because my understanding is like if I'm really optimizing and playing Rust, if I see someone who's not on my team, they're KOS.
You kill
Like,
him. That's the only way you play vanilla Rust.
I'm gonna
You see
insta KOS someone.
Either you kill him or they kill you, or you run the opposite directions.
Yeah, exactly. There's no confrontation. I'm not gonna run up and be like, oh hey, what's up? Oh hey, I'm gonna insta kill them, right?
Well, in
But
vanilla Rust,
I
that in vanilla Rust has tiered areas, right? So you have tier 1 areas, tier 2
Yeah.
areas, tier 3 areas, right? And the tier 1 areas is places like mining outposts and shit like that. You'll still have dudes out there that are even late into the wipe with crossbows and fucking bow and arrows, and they'll, go and talk to each other. But as you move into the more aggressive areas of the map that are going to have the actual monuments that are going to give you shit, yeah, it's going to be like that. But there are still places that people fucking RP on vanilla servers. Absolutely, that still exists.
I just think the extent to which people RP like comfortably on those vanilla servers just it can't be sustainable for like what is being achieved with like the OTV servers.
Well,
and the other thing is, like,
it's the same argument that would apply to an X. I mean, XQC said it himself. I was watching his stream. He said when he joins a server, he likes to do what's the wording he used? He used the wording of It's some sort of test he does to see how far he can go before something breaks down, right? I forgot what a limit test, right?
Limit test.
Yeah, a limit test, right? And I think XQC would match like the limit test on the degenerate side, which he himself admitted to. These are his own words. And then maybe the offline TV guys do a limit test on the extremely vanilla PG side, where, in my opinion, going to that direction of RP, even that makes the game, like Myth was saying this could happen, it makes it kind of stale. You have to find a good balance where you find people... Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead. Sorry. No, go ahead. Sorry.
You have to.
I just want to get after you.
Yeah, you have to find. Okay, yeah. Myth didn't say that they make it stale. He said that could it make it stale if there's no PvP? Because in the north you can't build bases, in the south you can't fight, in the middle you can do this, right? Like there has to be some sort of medium that can be reached where there's a decency and courtesy between people and a respect, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that needs to be set by like the powerhouses of the server. So let's say two big bases are built. Let's say Myth and XQC are the leaders of both. If both of those bases are complete degenerates and disregard everything, the server's going to go to shit. But if both of them have some sort of law and principle they both follow, or at least one of them does, then the server can have some sort of a decent chance at a longevity and to work properly. So the problem right now is I think... The sides that carry the power are two extremist sides. One wants to just go full out and kill everyone, and the other wants to just hold hands and fucking sing Kumbaya at Hassan Abi's community.
But don't you
streams.
think that's what makes it a good thing to watch on multiple people? Because it's like it gives the server like...
Yeah, but they don't want... But
you never know what's going to happen.
No, but Mo, you're not listening. You act like this server is going to exist no matter what. The problem is one side is saying, fuck this, we're going to cancel all and go make our own. And the other side says, fuck it, we're going to go make our own. This isn't some shit where the server is set and they have to be in it. Both sides aren't stuck in the server. They want to go
but
and do
don't
their
you
own.
think when they do their own thing, they're going to realize they miss each other
No,
and
they're
they're going
not,
to come
because-
back into one big server?
No, they're not. It's too big
I
of egos.
disagree.
No shot. No shot.
Well, and but I think the thing, and Myth, I'd be curious like what some of your best, like what you thought some of the best moments were. Like an example of like one of the best moments was when like the RP and the PvP come together, and you had like Ludwig telling Team Rocket to go and invade the fucking police station. And we came up with some stupid ass plan to go invade them, and it actually somewhat worked. And then for the next like 2 hours on Rust, everyone was fighting over the police station. Like that shit was fun, but that was like an RP'd experience, right? Like we RP'd into it and it played out really well and it gave like context to the fighting. I think stuff like that is actually where I started to see like a new magic in Rust. That wasn't just like, because I feel like the hardcore way to play Rust probably just gets super degenerate.
Yeah.
By the way, breaking news: Biden has been officially certified as president.
Something we already knew 3 months.
Damn it!
Oh, we love
I feel
that,
like this
right?
is like the 30th time he's won.
Yeah, I've lost
winning.
track.
Now I kind of want Trump
But
to win it then.
they finally finished. Pence fucking agreed. Pence can't do shit. Trump is big sad.
Like literally, I feel like I've seen on Reddit like 30 times. Biden has won officially.
Officially. But now, like, actually,
Now he really.
Well, hold on. Now we got to wait for Trump to say what's coming on the 20th, okay? Because that might be the next big, who the fuck knows with this guy, dude? It's always the next thing. This shit should have been over like a while back. I don't know why.
Why is it that? Well, I mean, I know it's been like this forever, but like when a new president's elected, why does it take so long for the switch to happen? Why can't
It's
it be more
stupid. It
like
shouldn't be
boom,
like that.
like that's it, all right, or like I guess there's
Because the other guy's mad, doesn't want to get out of his seat.
no, but even before, like even if he like totally accepted it, we gotta still wait till a whole month for it to happen or 2 months or whatever. Why can't it just happen?
I don't know. Pretty
Well,
shitty.
his term starts in January, right? It's a 4-year term. So
Yeah, January 20th.
yeah, he technically like starts January 20th. So that's why it takes longer. Like we know who won, but the sitting president sits there for a while. I don't know why it was thought out that way, but that's
So
how it is.
Mo, do you think that Trump will be there until the 20th, or do you think he'll resign or get
I saw
kicked
that
out?
you put a bet on a resign. I don't know, man. He might be
Yeah.
forced to resign.
Yeah, that's my thought.
That's your hope.
Well, I mean,
yeah?
you can't.
Did you put a bet on it?
Yeah, I did. I put a bet that he would resign. My thinking is nothing to do with any of this, though. My thinking is this: we all know Trump is going to pardon a million motherfuckers. Most importantly, himself, right? So the question is he going to risk?
Wait, can he do that? Can he pardon
He
himself?
can pardon whoever. So that's the only thing that's unknown. Can you actually pardon yourself? It's never been tested before. So is he going to risk pardoning himself, or is he going to resign and have Mike Pence pardon him, which is ironclad?
There's a bunch of really weird political things, like or legal things that have never really been called into question. That's one of them. Like the whole idea of like, can he pardon himself? Like another one is like, how do we possibly implicate like a former president in criminal charges? Like, how does that look? And like there's so many things that just are unprecedented about how these things are going to happen.
Can
Yeah.
he pardon someone like Hunter Biden, and then for Joe Biden to pardon him? Did that happen?
Wait, say that again. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
If he was to pardon someone like Hunter Biden, for instance,
He can pardon whoever the fuck he want. I think
no,
back
but
in the
like
day,
as a deal, like, hey, pardon me when you become president, and I'll
Did I
pardon.
miss how the fuck we transitioned from this
Pardon
Rust
me, I've been acting real
conversation
poor.
into politics?
It was a Twitter update from Slash.
Because Russ died while we were talking about Russ
Maybe
had
not a
died.
Twitter update.
No,
I
would
don't
say-
think you
Yeah,
can.
what's
you
everyone
can't
gonna do
trade.
when Russ dies, though? In 2 months, exactly from this time right here, January 7th.
We back on Russ?
In exactly
Slasher,
2
when are you gonna
months,
play
what's gonna
Tarkov,
happen?
dude?
God damn it.
I don't know, man. People get addicted to this shit, Mo. I mean, it's
Rust is
fucking
actually
addictive.
good. I want to see. Hold on, I want to talk about Rust a little more. Especially since we have Myth here. I'm gonna tell you what I want to see. I'm not sure what this server is going to be, but I do want to play.
Neither do I.
I do want to play serious. I do want to play by like a set of rules, and I do want to go hard, right?
You know, there's a rule, right, where you have to be an RP character and have an accent. So what are you?
Wait, what?
Poke, I think your skills.
That's a rule?
I think your skills of being sarcastic have seriously degraded with every blunt you've smoked. Because that
Okay,
was
I'll have
the
to be right back. I go.
I bought it.
Yeah.
Dude, I'll be honest. I don't know what the fuck this new server is going to look like. I have no idea, like, the direction that it's actually going to end up taking place.
Yeah,
I wanna make
it's
a-
to be determined. I mean, I
have no clue. Literally, we're going into it and we're like, well, we're going to figure out what happens.
all of
again.
you
But
just
then I
scared the
thought it
shit
was
out
going to
of
be PvP, and then I thought it was going to be RP. I thought it was going to be two different ones. But then it's like, okay, well, now it's like it's both accepted both.
Yeah, yo, man,
So
I'm gonna
now
be
I'm-
honest with
I'm
you.
so
I don't know why
confused.
Blastoise is talking to us like he's on the dev team of Abe. Because, like, are you sure you know what you're talking about?
Because I watched Abe's stream where he covered all of the rule changes for the server.
Did you, okay,
Yeah, go
I-
ahead.
Bob, did you see
dude,
the
fuck
recent
me for doing
messages?
my homework.
watching a Twitch streamer, pretty cringe. I wouldn't do that.
But he's the one who's making the server.
He's kidding.
Who made him God?
He's literally the god of the game. He was literally role playing as God in the game because he had access to all the admin sheets.
Listen,
Too
all I
too
know
much
is
power,
oh
dude.
my god!
I'm going to
Giving
my
this guy-
area of the
this
map where I'm
guy
building my
too much
base.
power.
And if anyone comes through that area, I'll be like, "This is my land, brother. Get the fuck out of here." And
Yeah,
I'm
that's what
killing
I was thinking. Like, listen, there needs to be. I don't like Blastoise has kind of scared the fuck out of me. And if this is the actual rule set, then I'm kind of scared now because, listen, I'm down to play reasonable and cool. I'm down to RP.
Yeah.
I'm down to be peaceful. I'm down to just make my own little thing. But there needs to be
a bad guy.
no.
not only that, there needs to be a line that if it's crossed, I can fucking pop a motherfucker. If there isn't that line,
there is literally a line drawn in the. I shit you not. They have the devs code in a line in the map using snow. They use snow, so it's a white line. I could make a joke here. I could make a joke here, but
that's just for the RP server, though, right?
A white line that designates if you are above this section, and it's 2/3 of the map. That 2/3 is kill on site.
I got one of those lines too in my bathroom, baby.
But Blau, that's only for that server, though, right?
Wait. For
only
Rust,
one server.
I have a Rust.
But the thing is, the other. Oh, sorry.
Well, I just wondering, like, how is the white line gonna? How are people gonna see it if Train takes it every time?
Oh, okay.
I avoided all those jokes.
Anyways,
then,
but then
Okay,
the Blau on the other server, it is stated that RP is still allowed and accepted, and that it's not just like a free for all PvP server. So even if I'm playing on that server, I'm really. We're gonna have to see how it goes and how it plays out. But I'm confused as fuck as like.
So
how
Abe
it's
is
gonna
making
play
one.
out.
Abe is making both. So I'm gonna lay it out. Abe is making both. One of them is we'll put in percentage. One of them is like 60% PvP or 75% PvP, and then like 25%, or 40% RP. Right? It's the PvP focused one. That is going to look very similar to the last RP server, the one that you guys just saw this last week. It's still technically the same server. It's going to have more streamers, and it's going to have set rules on team size. So I think team size is capped at some number. 6. So you can't have like 10 people. That's one server. There's the RP server, which has, I think, less streamers on it, and it's the one where they're trialing the white line, bottom third of the map. You can't loot people's bodies. Top 2/3 of the map are fully kill on site.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the two servers.
How do I go to the first one?
I want to go to the kill on site one.
Yeah, at all times.
That's well, the first, there is no full map KOS one. The second one is
it's both kid gloves.
The first, dude, okay, so honestly, I think even the percentage thing is like misleading in a way though, Blah, because when we were elaborating on it like today, because I like brought it out, I'm like, it's really unclear as to what the fuck is going to be going on the first server. It's like be considerate of other people's content, and it's a PvP server, but it welcomes roleplay. It's not just a PvP server; it welcomes PvP and roleplay. So it's like, what the fuck does that really mean? We're gonna have to wait and see. And I think honestly, the first server, it's gonna be like, there's gonna be a lot of buffing and shining as to like what the fuck's allowed and what's not. And so I'm excited to see how that turns out, because I think it's gonna be chaotic as fuck, but it should be good.
What was the limit on teams now?
There's no limit.
All right.
On teams or alliances, which made for a really cool moment at the end of the server, I think. But then I think putting the 6-player one is just going to be better overall for like playing throughout the server.
Don't worry, Mo. You're on the fucking winning team, guaranteed.
Yeah, I want to.
Well, no, Train wants to go RP the whole time though. We're not doing that. Train wants to
we'll live on the snow line, because that's probably where Train wants to be anyway. So we'll be right there on that snow line. All right. So Train can stay there, hang out on the line.
We gotta go
day.
to the PvP one. Create a team. Create a dynasty.
Here's the problem.
I want to be the bad guy on the PvP server.
You're too nice, Smith. You won't work.
No, suck a dick.
I'll be the bad guy.
Fuck you.
It's fine.
Way too nice.
I'm the bad guy.
You don't have the look.
Suck my 40% black balls.
How do you even do 40? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know.
Considering
what the fuck
is frozen?
What the fuck happened to him, bro?
He's gone.
He got really emotional. I saw a clip of him like crying. I don't know why.
We lost 2 people. Who the fuck did we lose?
Someone said, "Hey, I like your content," and he started crying. I don't know if we want that kind of guy on here.
I'm
Fake
Blastoise
band.
now. I love China.
No, you gotta see this clip. I don't know. He just started.
Mo, Arab Vision, bro, fake.
There's a little bit more to it that they covered on the show.
I'm kidding.
Oh no, really? Oh shit! I love you guys too.
Blastoise definitely was an emo kid back in the day.
He's a nice guy.
Yeah.
He might be too nice to be the bad guy.
I have to be the bad guy.
Yeah, you never know if someone's too nice or just fucking evil.
Yeah.
You know?
Guys,
I definitely think that Team. I said this in clips before, and I still hold this to this day. Team Rocket was a necessary evil on the server. I just disagree with the way that they went about making stream sniper accusations after they got
I
fucking
agree.
killed or counterplayed or
But
anything
isn't
like
that
that.
kind of
That was
the joke?
fucking
Isn't that kind of the
stupid.
joke though? That like,
No,
oh, that
I
guy
don't
has
think
to be
so.
stream sniping. Like,
No,
it's like
you
the
know,
Dude, they were
play.
not joking. That's the issue.
No,
Like,
listen.
it turns into jokes.
to be
and then
fair-
fuming out of your fucking nose.
No, train.
Wait,
No.
I want
To
to
be
defend. No.
fair.
I want to defend XQC a little bit on this. On this.
Let me
Okay.
hear it. Let me hear your defense.
Only
I'm playing on
because,
Ropo.
listen, Poke, you might not be able to relate.
On the defense that he does have snipers and people do fuck with them 100% for clout and for everything
that is
accusation
not
he
a good
has.
defense.
It happens, but he cannot throw the accusation on everyone. He can't.
Agreed.
The
Yes,
10%
you're
that
right.
happens, he
Yes,
cannot do it on
I
everyone
agree.
because it's
I
really
agree.
it's
I agree.
damaging.
I agree with I agree with both of you on that sense. But I think okay, it's a perspective thing. Okay, the same way that you can't okay, you're laughing, but listen, it's very easy not to be able to see. Listen, the reason I can see a little bit of defense for XQC is because I live the same life in the terms of how the public sees you as XQC in a lot of ways. And he got this same thing in Among Us as he's getting in Rust. Wait,
it's not.
Let me explain.
I
though.
love
Let me
you,
explain,
man.
Though.
Go. Sorry.
Can I explain fully?
Go
You
ahead.
can tell me.
Go ahead.
I
Go ahead. My
understand
bad.
what you guys are talking. You're talking about, sure, the one time someone stream snipes and he was right. You know, he called it great, but the other 9 times he was wrong. But because of that one time, he calls stream sniping every time he loses. I get it, and then everyone gets shit. Everyone's lives get ruined and get harassed. That's fucked up. Yes, you're right. But what I'm saying is, here's what I'm saying. It sucks when you sit there for days saying this guy had to have stream sniped. There's no fucking way, and the entire fucking internet bashes you and shits on you and says you're a sore losing piece of shit. And then 3 days later, the people you accuse come out with a fucking apology that, yeah, you're right, you were. And still, the internet finds a way to rationalize and justify that they called you a piece of shit, even though the person you
when
accused
did that
came out
happen?
admitting it, right?
Who
that
admitted it?
sucks, but none of you see that because you're always loved by these people.
Wait,
But
who
take
admitted
it,
it, though?
take
What are you
Completely
talking
It's
about?
false.
not. I watched it unfold. It's fucked.
I
What-
was there
wait,
too, and I
explain
thought
it.
the
Who
shit that
admitted
happened
it?
to him
So
was
sorry,
so
so-
bad, annoying.
So your defense is using a thing that happened in the past to justify for behavior that's happening now?
No, I said the behavior that's happening now is not justified. It's not okay. That needs to stop on his end. But before, when it happened originally, did you
So
guys
there is no but.
Exactly.
There is a but. There is a but.
There is
no
no
but.
because
but.
you
What
guys
is the
didn't take
but?
because you guys
You
didn't take
can't-
responsibility when it happened. If you guys would have came forward instantly,
Excuse me.
Who's
For
we?
what? Who the fuck
I
is
didn't do shit.
we?
I'm
Who the
saying
fuck
the
is
indiv-
we?
I'm saying
the
the
individual.
the individuals that were guilty at the time. That one instance, did everyone say, "Oh, he was right"? No, they all shit on him. And then the fact that
stream
someone
sniped?
came right. I'm saying the one time he was right, did anyone come to his defense? No.
When was
he
he
was doing
right?
it himself.
Yeah, but
I
if you
don't
know
know.
enough
I
shit
don't
at the
even know
wall,
what this
something's
event
gonna
No,
stick,
when
bro.
the guy was wrong and admitted to it, there was people who said, "Dude, that was fucking weird." Like the guy.
Yeah, but not in that moment. Only after they found out that XQC was actually right. No one gave him the benefit of the doubt when it
You
actually
know what?
happened,
XQC
right?
it would actually be better for XQC if he didn't accuse all the time. So when it actually happened, it'd be
I'm not
more eyes
justifying
on
or
it.
excusing that all the time. I'm just saying that you have to have a little bit of moderation and say, okay, all the times he does this is shit. But the one time he was right about it, maybe we should have been a little bit more comforting. Like, hey, yeah, that's fucked up, right? I'm just saying he's always the villain no matter what.
No, we back him, dude, 100%.
No, yeah, completely agree with
Dude,
you on that.
whenever
If
we
somebody-
see
if
someone doing
some-
anything
yeah.
weird to anyone on the server, regardless of who the fuck you are, we'll call you out. Right?
Yeah,
Like we'll
well,
tell you that's weird.
Train, you're right. Train, you're right. If he is correct about something and the dude fucking realized it and everybody realized it, he should get the proper fucking, yo, you're right. You shouldn't be fucking flaming.
It didn't happen for this
But that
person
didn't
because
happen,
it didn't happen because the majority of
But-
the
but,
server is that
the
person's
thing that-
friend too.
Here's my thing. This
Exactly.
doesn't-
So they're not being consistent in their perspective of things, right? Because in their mind, this is my friend, so who cares? And also the general public, the people that he streamed to, not his fans, but everyone that watches and hate watches, even after the individual admitted that he was stream sniping, they still found a way to rationalize shit talking him and saying he's wrong. Even after an admittal came out, right? Or an admittance, whatever the fuck the wording is. Like, so you have to see from his perspective, it drives this spite that builds up.
I want to say I agree with you, but I did see when the person was come up with what they did was wrong. I remember seeing threads, and the top comment was like, "I usually think XCC has been wrong this week, but I think he got fucked over."
I
You
saw
know what
him
I'm talking
go.
about?
I saw him go over that. The top comment was good. Yes.
Yeah. The majority think
Yes,
it,
the top
you
comment.
know?
I saw him review it, and that's what I'm talking about. I was watching a stream the whole time, and I related to it a little bit. I was watching a stream, and he was going through it. He was doing what I used to do, and I stopped going on that fucking site.
Dude,
But
I don't
he
go
was
there. I
going
fucking
through
think
it,
comments are the
and
worst
yeah,
thing.
that top comment was good. Yeah, we could argue, sure, 3K upvote's good, but still, just delusional ass. And I know exactly what blue hair, fucking pink hair, fucking type of motherfuckers these are, right? I know exactly. It just sucks. It sucks no matter what. Like being in a position where you just shit on, and then I
I think
related to
all
him on
we're
that.
saying
Where
is
did
in the
this
end of
guy
the day,
admit to doing it? Can someone show
it's
me?
irrelevant. The guy, I like the guy. He's a nice guy. I even felt bad he had to go through that. But
So he did admit to stream sniping, and you feel bad for him for
There were
admitting?
a few.
yeah,
there
because
were
he's a
few-
nice guy. I'm sure it wasn't like that. But it just like it sucks because at the end of the day, like when you're right and you're still getting called this and that, even when you're right, it's just like fuck. Like you're set up for a lose-lose situation no matter
Because
what.
he's still fucking doing it.
Yeah, I'm not referring to those situations. I'm referring to that one single situation. The other
Is
situations,
this
I'm
an
not
Among Us
justifying.
situation or the server situation?
The server situation. I'm not justifying
got it.
the other times it says these guys are stream sniping. I'm saying from that one instance, that one time, the first one that led up to all his bullshits, I think that just made him sour. And it would have made any of you sour too, I think. But it's a matter of perspective. I've been there, so I know how he feels. Like, could he be more mature about it? Yes. But he's a 22-year-old motherfucker, right? He is where he is. Like, I think it made him a little sour that first time. And what I'm asking you guys to do is to, for a moment, see, okay, you know what? Maybe I would have been a little sour too, and I would have been saying random shit too. But I don't think you guys will see that, because you motherfuckers get one hate thread, you're off for fucking 6 months. Him and I have fucking 8 hate threads a day.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, whatever. Say what you guys want, but that's my take.
you always use me as the example
I
of like the
just-
I'll
golden
use a
child.
bit too on that one too. Hey.
Dude,
Train, you
that-
always
that-
use me
even-
as the golden child
here's the thing,
example
That
as
wasn't
your-
even the first fucking time on the server that the accusation happened, and it wasn't the first time he accused and then he was right. That's not what happened. 50 fucking times where I killed him or did something in game, I was called the stream sniper, and then the situation happened with Edison or whatever, and then that fucking happened. So I don't want to hear the whole like this. It's the fucking he's right this one time. It made him sour, and then he continued on a fucking stream sniping frenzy rampage, because that's not how it fucking happened. From day one on the server, he was fucking accusing me of stream sniping every time he ran into him.
Really?
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah, it did happen. I back him up there.
Okay, and
in those instances, then I have no excuse for him. In that instance, he's just a fucking idiot. Yeah.
All we're saying is, dude, just gotta be more mindful when you have that many people. That's it. Like we love the guy. We love the fucking guy.
But would he
Like,
have that
he's
many
the
people
homie.
watch it if he wasn't doing it?
Maybe, dude. Who knows?
dude, I think
maybe you're right.
dude, people.
No shot, Mo.
Dude,
I'm just saying maybe
people
he's
love
doing
X
it
for the
because he knows
juice.
people expect it out of him. It's almost like a
no.
almost
So
like
you're
a
saying we
character.
should just be cool with the guy throwing his
No,
friends
you
under the
shouldn't be
bus for
cool with it.
content?
I'm saying this is what he's doing. I think it gets to the point where I think people expect it out of him. They tune in to see what crazy shit he's gonna do next or say, and I feel like he feels maybe the need that he has to do that, even and start to believe that that's his
I don't know
character.
him enough to talk about on that.
I would say this. I mean, and granted, I don't actually know X that well. I played on the Team Rocket team for a week. Dude, that guy is fucking hilarious. He's a good streamer and is insane. I don't even want to start. Like he's kind of insane, and the content and the stupid shenanigans he puts himself into, he does not need to, like, literally. All of his stuff would have been fucking amazing without him accusing Myth of stream
I know what
sniping.
Poke and Myth are saying, and they're right in their field. That's why I don't want it to sound like I'm making excuses for the times he's fucking wrong. Listen, XQC is definite. Listen, motherfucker's an Overwatch pro, one of the best in the world, right? He's young as fuck. He's one of the largest careers in the world. Motherfucker's going to have an ego, and he's going to be cocky. So when he dies, he's not going to take it very well. In his mind, he has to rationalize it by some sort of stream sniping that gave him the edge, right? Like, that's the way I kind of think about it, right? So I know he gets like that. I know he did it in Among Us, in my groups. I'm sure he does it in the Rust groups. I was just giving a perspective of that I can relate to in instances in which he's right and things that really just trigger me that would trigger him. But yeah, the times that you guys are explaining to me, yeah, he needs to fucking mature a little bit in those fields, 100%.
I understand what you're saying, Train. Honestly, dude, I get what you're saying.
I want to know,
understand.
like, I'm not out here talking behind his back while he's out here. I told
Shut
him to
up.
just
You
fucking
made an
DM.
allegiance to Team
Hey,
Rocket. You shut up.
I DM'd. I
You
told
don't do
XQC
that.
in DMs. I told him how the fuck I
Maybe
felt.
You back
I
him up
told
to
him
a
in
fault.
person.
You
Maybe what
idiot.
needs to happen is I join Team Myth, and me and Myth go and fucking absolutely kill him and teabag him, or I'll teabag him. Myth can just walk away. And if he says we stream something and he didn't, then we'll do a new podcast topic. XQC the fucking cocksucker. That's a deal I'll make with you guys. Scuff Podcast 130, XQC the cocksucker. If I kill him and teabag him next Rust server and he calls me a stream sniper, we're making a whole podcast topic about I'm gonna bring everyone on. We're gonna have a line. He thinks he saw the fucking Twitter fucking twitlongers, a year ago. Nah, I'm gonna make a whole new fucking year coming in. You better watch that, XQC. I'm gonna kill you and teabag you. If you say I'm a stream sniper, I'm coming.
End game.
No. In real life, I'm gonna teabag you in real life.
Okay.
Hot.
That part.
Dude,
Kind of believe it.
I was gonna say me and Poke played that whole week with him. I don't think Myth ever actually stream sniped us.
No one's saying he stream sniped.
Myth,
Everyone knows he did it. It's just the shit he says when he's mad. That's it. That's what we're
and
complaining.
then he forgets.
That's
he
literally
like
it.
5 minutes later, but he doesn't.
No one
realize
thinks
that
he
all of
stream
his-
Wait,
snipes.
this
No one
is
thinks you
how
stream
you play
snipes.
Rust. If you're going in Rust and you're fucking with someone, you tell them, "Oh, I'm stream sniping you." By the way, the whole point of Rust is make them as angry as fucking possible as you're taking their shit away.
But Harkdown, what Myth and Poker's saying, and they're right about, is it's not about what XQC is actually saying or doing. It's the result of what the 150,000 are coming in and destroying you. Now, I'm built in a way where when those 150K come in, you better bet your ass I'm gonna make them more mad than they made me. Right? I'm built like that. But when you have soy boys like Myth and Poke, right? We have to watch out for that.
Trent's funny.
I'm just kidding.
Trent's funny, man. He's constantly like,
Fuck you, Trent.
he's constantly building himself up. You gotta love it. Trent's like, me, I'm build diff.
Let me clarify something.
You guys are just a type.
Please. Let me clarify something. People are saying that. Okay, listen. When we're saying the term stream sniping, it's reading chat and playing off of the information that you're getting in chat to play the game a different way so that you could get an advantage.
Oh, you're
That's
chat
what we're all
sniping.
meaning when we're saying stream snipe. Yeah, but in general, people call it stream
You've been
sniping
doing
in the
that
game.
though. You've been doing that.
No.
I see your read
No,
chat.
I haven't.
I see it with your glasses.
Oh, so you're saying you don't read chat right now? Oh, so you don't read your chat? Okay.
I don't read chat.
Mo's seeing it
Period.
on your
Anyways,
sweat beads. He sees the reflection of the
Anyways, that's all I want to say. That's what is being talked about here because people are saying he means that he's
What
talking to your
happens
chat.
when you do read chat and you see something someone said? Do you just ignore it?
That's the thing is when you read it, you act behind that.
No,
you
no,
don't
no.
do.
I
You go
do
against
the
it.
opposite.
Exactly.
Myth is
I
right.
do the same thing.
Myth is right. Listen, I'll give you an instance that happened like 3 days ago. So I remember, I was trying to get into the church because these motherfuckers killed me, and I had this really good M4 with a suppressor on it that I fell in love with, and I wanted to get it back, right? And everyone in chat spamming, listen, it's the last day, here's the code. And I saw the code. And I'm like, listen, I saw it, but I'm not going to use it. And then I sat there under the fucking church in one of those cubbies waiting. And finally, Jake and Bake came to the door and said, hey, or one of Jake and Bake's friends came to the door. Hey, what's the code, Jake? And Jake's like, I forgot what they said, 1426 or some shit like that. I'm like, yes. And then that's when
you're
I
able to act on that information.
From here.
Exactly, but that's That's generally what you have to do in RP. Like that's when they give you information, you just think smart and be like, okay, I'm going against that because in the end of the day, you're gonna get what you want.
Yeah,
because it's RP.
That's what you
right.
See, if you have people that have good minds or like-minded good people like Myth, Poke, obviously myself, great, amazing person like me. The RP server works, right? Because you're reasonable, you're good. If you see information you don't need, you're not going to use it, right? Unfortunately, among us, we didn't have people like Poke and Myth. We had people that would pretend like they had. I fucking hate the cheaters in Among Us. I wish I could go back there and just
name them, dude. You never named them. You never
Dude,
named them.
you guys, there's a lot of new people. I remember because I remember when the Among Us phase blew up, and I just didn't want to play. I didn't like the game. You guys did, and I just spectated from the beginning. And I saw a lot of new people that dude, it was just weird how so many people shouldn't have been in those lobbies. What they did.
They cheated.
All I gotta say, dude, is on the Rust server.
I ain't saying names, man. Hey, I just feel like a lot of these
Dreamer.
lobbies seem too
Say one.
I don't know.
Say a name right now, Poke.
Say
It was
one.
me. I was stream sniping.
Poke, don't say a name. I'll say it.
No,
for
hell
you.
no, man. It
You
just
say
seems
it,
so
Tran.
accessible for
We want a name.
Yeah, I'll
what
say
I
it for
saw
you.
was what everyone
Wait,
else was.
do you
is-
have evidence, Train?
Poke's talking about Rust, Mo.
No, he's talking
No,
about
I'm talking about
Among Us.
the Among Us phase when it started out.
What are you?
I just saw it as so
Where
easy.
Are you, where are you, Train?
I just saw it
Oh.
as easily Among Us, easily accessible as a street to be a streamer.
He's so
No,
out
I
of
was-
it.
Does that make sense?
Oh yeah.
I saw people. I saw it as people didn't really want to play Among Us. They wanted to be streamers and blow up with the views.
Oh,
so
if
so
you-
many people.
Oh,
So many people were in those
facts.
lobbies and 100% cheating. And I'm like, dude, why
Facts.
aren't these streamers
I
kicking
agree with
them
that,
out?
actually.
And as a viewer, I was
All right,
as just.
who? Train who?
But there was so many of these
Nah.
people that I just didn't know why they didn't get kicked.
He's
But
not
in
just-
my eyes, I think
nah,
the
it's
streamer
not
just
worth
doesn't give a fuck and wants content.
By the way, I 100% agree with Poke on this. Having played in many of those lobbies, and for me, I listen, and people spam.
Poke,
you
he
know,
doesn't know.
among-
He doesn't know that you're talking about him.
Yeah. No, I am fucking
I'm
honorable.
kidding, Blast.
I'm not. I'm not.
I mean, well,
I'm
no, I made it-
kidding.
I actually
Blouse
made
was
it.
the stream sniper.
I actually made it a point to explain through all my logic, partly because like my stream liked that I would explain how to play out certain situations. But dude, I really agree with Poke and Train on this. There was some, yeah, it definitely occurred a lot more than I think people know.
I didn't see.
Train, I gotta run actually, man. It's,
No, you don't, Mark. Dan, give me a sec.
It's 4:15 in the morning, man, and I'm gonna.
Yeah, but
I'm gonna
Hart,
go.
Yeah,
Hard-
you know, we need our nap.
Okay,
We met, right, Hart?
Yeah, I
If-
think
if-
we call it.
I don't
If all of you guys
I'll
are
call
leaving,
it here.
okay. So thank you, Arkden. You've made 3
I'm sorry, I'm old. Do you see this? Okay, I'm like 600
Yeah,
years
I never
old. I don't even know
invited
I'm
you.
on here with all these
Didn't he
goddamn
beg- didn't he
Zoomers.
beg
It feels
to
so
get
Every
on?
fucked.
time I
Dude.
invite you in Destiny, you
Yeah,
leave.
no, he begged to
You
be
leave
on.
so
It's
fucking
bad.
early. It's just so
It's
shameful.
Wait,
4 in the morning.
Hart, how old
Why
are
you
you?
started
How
so
old are you?
late?
Bro,
Why
how
are
old
you
are
blaming
Did you
me?
graduate high school?
Bro, how old are you?
I gotta go too.
Who, me?
Yes,
How old
Yeah.
are you,
How old are you?
Bose? How old are
I'm
you?
37.
Oh
Yeah,
shit, I guess.
A
you
funny
are.
age.
Okay,
Yeah.
Bose, Hardad, and Mose, get the fuck out of here. See you guys later.
I'm sorry.
Don't be
Now
sorry.
I take a. You know, fuck you
now
too.
I feel like
Fuck
I'm in
you, Mo. Fuck you,
trouble.
Bose. You just were waiting for me to say
Yeah,
something,
no,
and now you're
I'm
riding on my
wasting my time.
coattails.
Hey,
I take all the
my
fucking
friends.
blame.
I was
Said
gonna
it.
say, but because Hartan's leaving, I'm going. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Fuck you too. Then I'll. If can I make them stay if I stay?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know what? I got it for you guys. I'm gonna kick you guys from group right now. Get the fuck out of my group. See you guys later.
All right. Later.
Bye, guys.
Yo,
Yeah.
Poke and Train, who you guys playing with tomorrow?
Remove.
I got Gigi in,
and
so I'm just gonna make a house and chill, and I want to be a musician.
Perfect.
Oh, nice.
Dude,
All
I
right.
figured out there's a program that you could sync up with
Shit,
people.
I don't even have fucking
MIDI.
scenes.
Yeah, you can sync up MIDI and you can have
sync up
people
your
play
MIDI controller,
drums and
yeah.
everything. Yeah.
Fucking
Myth,
sick.
which
I-
server are you
yeah.
playing on tomorrow? Starting on.
I'm gonna start on the PvP one.
Really?
Okay.
I want to go on the
Yeah.
main one and chill.
Yeah, I want to go on the RP one. I think.
No, yeah, I want to go sweat my balls off.
I'm so pissed off.
Dude.
I don't have scenes.
Myth, tell me. Here are my 2 ideas. I either want to start a helicopter taxi, or I want to start like a death arena, like a place for people to do like 1v1 PvP combat,
Mhm.
but like they have to use like, I don't know, like sometimes it'll be
PvP?
bows and arrows. Like I don't know, I'll create like one of those spinners, like the randomizers. So sometimes they have to do like
Ooh, that'd be
fucking
good.
bow and arrow, or other times they have to do like fucking the sniper rifle. So like, you know,
I
you'll
like
get
it.
like Shroud versus Saikuno, but like, what if it's
You should-
fucking
you
melee
should do
weapons?
sniper rifle, no scope,
Oh yeah.
do
Like
but like no actual like fucking attachment scope. You know what I mean?
yeah, like just
That's just
straight up
hard.
iron sights. And then
Yeah,
what's cool is
that'd
like
be
if I can expand it out, and then I can make it like Hunger Games, fucking do like team versus team combat within there, and like have
Oh,
people
yeah.
like squat up in 4s. I want
Do
to do
it.
that, or I want to do a helicopter, or I want to be like an assassin.
I
How
feel
do
you,
I
feel you.
save a
I feel like no
Twitter
one's
picture
playing the
to
PvP
use?
server, dude.
There's plenty of
I
people.
wonder how many
playing the
people are gonna
PvP
play on it. I hope there's a lot of people, dude. I still hope it's a good time.
How do
I think there'll
I
be
might-
plenty.
How do I save a
Okay.
Twitter picture?
Right click, open image, and new
Wait.
tab, save.
Can I
Wait, what?
backspace the
Have you ever-
PNG and make it into a JPG? Dot JPG.
I just
Train, have you ever
copy
used
it.
the
Yeah,
internet
yeah.
before?
What I do is copy it and open it in MS Paint and just crop it.
Yeah, but there's pieces that I need to be transparent. Think about it.
Oh, wait. Wait,
Wait,
I don't know.
Your chat's
I can't
spamming
transparent things like
XQC
that.
idea. Did XQC want to do it? Oh, did he want to do the fucking gladiator arena? Well,
Listen, dude, it's 5 people's
Fuck.
fucking idea. All right, I'm gonna be honest. It was on
What
a fucking
gladiator
Reddit
idea?
top post of the subreddit.
was to do a gladiator. Well, no, okay, cool. All right.
Oh, nice. It worked.
I guess I'll just be a
Damn,
farmer.
I can't believe
Fuck.
it's fucking. I can't believe it's fucking Rust phase. That's so
Wow,
wild.
don't be a pussy. Don't back down. What the fuck?
All right,
wait.
guess I'll be a
Back down for what?
gladiator. I guess I'll make a gladiator arena.
Your idea now, yoink. Do what I
Dude,
did,
I want
dude.
people.
Just,
I want people
just
to. I
snipe,
want people to
dude.
bet scrap
Just
on it.
cheats.
Dude, I also had some sick ideas for it too, though. Like, imagine it's not just like that kind of combat. Like, I want like 2 helicopters on either side, and then you pair up with someone and you do helicopter jousting, where the 2 helicopters
Lord.
fly at
I'm a
each other, and then
genius.
you like fucking MP5 each other with the 2 helicopters flying at each other.
I'm gonna AFK in
Got-
towns playing guitar with a money hat. People just put money in.
That pissed me off so much.
Can I ask you guys a genuine tip,
love
a stream tip question?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up?
So with all these accusations and shit, I've kind of just been rolling with it and making jokes about just like me actually cheating. Like randomly in a match, I'll just fucking like go like that and be like, "Yep, X is at base." You guys think that's a good thing to do or a bad thing to do as a streamer?
I think it's
Yeah,
good.
it's good.
I think
I think
really
it's.
good.
I think it's good that you're doing it right. I think the way you put it off is good.
Okay.
For real.
I think it's really
I'm just wondering if it's gonna be something that
And a lot of people are gonna give me
backfiring.
shit if you complain
Okay.
about it, and people are gonna give me shit for like going against XCC. I'm telling you right now, having 1,000 people go in your chat out of nowhere just talking shit, it's fucking annoying. I love XCC to death, dude. That guy's the homie, but when it happens, it is annoying. Okay,
Dude,
it is. It is.
I'll be honest. I
Yeah,
would
it
like.
was.
I would do one thing wrong. I would do one thing wrong, and my stream's very small. My viewer count,
just gotta make
it's
fun of
great. Yeah, well, I get to it's great. I get to ride the clout, but the reality is, I have like just thousands of people come into my stream and tell me like every single insult under the book. I'm a fucking shitter. I don't deserve to be in Team Rocket. Like, you're a piece of shit. All of this
You're
other
off!
stuff. Dude, I had people like, oh my God. And for
dude,
me, it really
Team
hurt because
Rockets.
I actually really liked our team and I really liked the vibes that we
Team
brought
Rocket was
when
the
we.
dumbest fucking name I've heard in my life. I made
We
fun of
were-
it every
No,
fucking
it
day.
was so good, dude.
It was good. It was
It
good.
was so good.
Why was
The
it
thing-
good?
Because
the
they
reason why it
did.
That's a
they-
stupid fucking name.
Be-
That's a,
Blah,
because
you wanna
the reason
take
why
it?
was
Blah, you
good
take it,
because
dude.
we wanted to be a sweaty PvP team, but in a sense, we RP'd literally as Team Rocket by fucking up every single thing we do and blasting off again.
Yeah.
Like, dude, we fucked up every single.
They fucked up
thing.
every opportunity for them to make a play happen or to do something meta and Rust. They just fucked it up. They raided my base last server. XQC and Poke was it Moxie? Was it,
Moxie
no, it was
blew
you,
each other
Poke.
up.
Was it Moxie? They blew each other up. XQC keeps getting the fucking rockets and running straight into my fucking base like over and over. So he literally just delivering rockets.
I wish I could have
Amazon
played.
Prime
I had
delivery to my
0.1
base.
upload.
It's
I wish I
so
could have played.
they embody Team Rocket, dude.
Yeah,
It's
the
so
truth.
good.
I think the best instance of it was one of our teammates stole the fucking it was Buddha stole a helicopter, which was sick. We all loaded up. We went and did oil rig. We fucking crushed oil rig, got all of this fucking sick loot. We were flying high. We looked like a fucking pro Rust team. They were like, you know what? Fuck it. We're going big. We're going to the where did we go to, Pogo?
The other boat. We drive to the we did the first oil rig. Dude, we own this
with the
shit.
cargo, dude.
We get back on the helicopter.
Oh,
Where are we
yeah.
going now, boys? On the
That was on
other
the back
cargo.
row.
Let's go. And-
Poke's in the helicopter. Poke was playing like what were you playing?
just
House
ran
of
out
the
music.
Rising Sun.
Dude, we're on top of the we're on top of the cargo ship. We're like, do we jump out now? And everyone just jumps out in the water. We all
And then we
died.
crashed the helicopter, dude. It was so bad.
The dumbest shit ever, dude.
Like literally that entire
Like, you
like
can't script how
That
stupid
was such
we
a
were.
confusing fucking moment as someone that was just like on the server. Because not like 10 minutes before that, I seen you guys killing scientists and I see you guys all die. So I thought you guys died from oil to like fucking base. And I was like, how the fuck did they do that? And I was like, wait, did they try doing another monument and crash
Yeah.
a fucking boat? I was like, oh,
When you raided the thing,
That's
miss,
so
I
funny.
jumped out, fucking escaped the fucking oil rig.
your oil rig escape was some shit out of like 007, bro. It was so fucking
Just
fun. It was
fucking
such a great POV.
also just every single time at base, like Greek is like trying to like keep us alive. Like XQC just wakes up like naked in the base or like runs back to base naked and then just fucking Greek just well. Just always, every single time.
You know what's
Like,
funny? I called that before I joined the server. I said this. I said some shit like because people are like, yo, join Greek and XQC. I'm like, listen, I have this feeling where if I join them, I'm gonna be stuck farming materials all day just for XQC to use it up for content.
That's
in the
literally
moment.
why I left.
Yeah, just to use it for content in the moment and disregarding the 10 hours I put in just so we could use it in 10 minutes to get 145K viewers happy, right? I'm like, fuck that. Ain't no shot. And then I ended
The
up joining
base
anyways and I
design
got
was
killed.
so fucking tight. Like if you're stuck
Dude,
in a
their
door,
base was
get
so
out of my
fucking
way!
bad.
You get shot. Like you get fucking. It felt like high school.
I
It
got
just,
killed
like,
for that reason.
Everyone's the bully. And I'm the fucking soy in that fucking house. Oh my god.
Dude,
that
Dude, I was
fucking
gonna fucking raid their base the last day.
I hated our base design.
Facts, dude.
I hated our base design until that
was so
last
bad.
day when Myth, what was it? Myth, Jay, Timmy, and all you guys were busting our base. Dude, you know I was.
I
still
wasn't
in
there.
Oh wait, yeah, you weren't.
No, I couldn't leave my fucking base the last day, dude.
No, when you I thought you came to our base a little bit later. You guys broke down our base with
No.
rockets.
I
And
wasn't
was
there,
fu-
dude. You said my name in all chat, and I was like, does he not know that I'm getting raided right now? Like, what the
Oh,
fuck?
I was, dude. Yeah, Timmy and Jay like counter raided, and I was just fucking huddled in our like storage room, like blessing Greek for putting God knows how many fucking doors in to like defend us. There's the whole thing about like, were we getting code sniped? We weren't getting code sniped. Literally, we always leave all the doors open. We never closed our doors.
God, fuck
So
that
good,
swamp,
man.
and you move so slow. It's just,
Yeah, they
why
called
is
it-
swamp? Why the fuck are we in a swamp,
Dude,
Dude, Shroud
After-
has this like majestic base on the top of a mountain. Like it looks just fucking imposing and dope.
I
We had
haven't
this
even been there
fucking-
once. Still,
we had
Just how-
this
just how good
grimy
it was.
base in the swamp, dude. Oh god.
dude, I finally so
What the fuck are Slasher and Devin looking at?
I'm working, dude. This is boring as fuck.
Yeah, I cannot. I do
Yeah,
not give a
this-
shit.
I
Sorry,
could not give a
sorry.
fuck about this.
As much as
yeah.
you guys don't care about that dream thing,
I don't mind,
I
like,
do
that's
not
not-
give a fuck. But it's
Yeah,
just interesting. I'm listening. I'm
I'm you during Among Us phase. I know how you feel.
Yeah.
Well,
no,
then-
it's not a big deal. 'cause
This
I-
is more
like, if
interesting
there's-
than Among
Train-
Us. I
train
like
I
the
thought-
Rush drama more
It
than the Among Us
actually,
drama.
it actually is a better arc than Among Us. I agree with that.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
But
the
for
Rush
people that
drama
don't-
is way better than the Among Us drama.
For people that don't play the game, like I fuck with GTA RP and shit, but like I don't know, like I'm not always relevant to everything on the podcast, so I just chill. Like I got like work to do
Sorry.
usually if I'm not doing something.
So realistically, I joined the XQC Greek team, and you know, by like the 6th hour, I was team killed and kicked from the team when I was offline. And
Getting kicked from the team doesn't mean anything. It's literally just
Yeah,
space.
yeah.
Like
I know,
no
but-
one.
So I
that's
So
joined
many people in the
rite of
chat
passage.
the chat was so annoying
Chat
about
was
this shit.
so
Like,
brain dead
they're
about that
so
shit, dude.
stupid. Like,
It
oh,
hurt
you're
my
not on that
brain.
list. You must be hated by them now. What did you do?
Yeah.
What did you do against
What
them? No, it's
happened,
literally
Sony?
someone's offline. They wanted to see you on the map. It means nothing. Like, fuck the chat, man. I love you guys.
I joined your team after that poke, and I thought like we're gonna do some crazy shit, and I was looking at chat. I'm like, yo, when the fuck are we doing stuff, right? And she's like, dude, you joined the wrong team. You know, poke just gets high and plays music, right? And I literally end up we end up like going over to the police station. I'm like, fuck yeah, we're about to get in. And I walk down the hill, and poke is on the piano, just playing piano stupidly. And
It was
I'm sitting
awesome.
there, dude, like this fucking like I am not like this motherfucker.
The day we played train, I was lagging. I couldn't do anything.
you were?
That's yes. Like oh my god, like dude, I couldn't do shit. I
Damn.
couldn't do shit. I want to tell a little story, but I don't know if it's interesting. But it made us
Say it.
win the war against fucking XUC so bad that it made it look like they got stream sniped so fucking hard. Like I
Oh,
can
man.
see why he said it. Like, oh my god, I don't. Okay, so you guys know when we took their rockets, like the friend
Yeah.
went to Soda's chat and he's like, "Yo, take all the rockets and go shoot XQC," and we're like,
Mhm.
"Okay, we'll do that." We got the rockets. We went to XCC's base. We shot a rocket. We actually all felt bad. We took the gate down. We're like, okay, this feels really mean. Let's just go home. We all walk home, and then I start lagging, right? I have 0.1 upload. So on the way home, which is up north, I desync, and I'm lagged out. So I get to the base with everybody, and no one, there's no base. Everyone's just porting everywhere. I log back in, and I'm dead in the fucking gas station were considered hostile, and you have to wait 30 minutes, right? So you know if you die with your gun out, you have to wait 30 minutes. So I log back in. I can't even fight with the war because you guys, a rocket retaliates, comes north, fight us. They have like Trowsy and all of these people on their team. But in the meanwhile, I'm just sitting in this gas station naked in a bush waiting to get my gear. Because if anyone gets my gear, there's rockets. There's a lot of shit in my bag. So I was just waiting there the whole time. And while I'm waiting there, I see XUC's team walk by me, the whole team, hidden there. Yo, and they just like trade guns to each other, talking about how they're gonna attack us. And I'm typing in chat, guys, Calvin, come here right now. And then Calvin comes and just takes them all out. And it's just wait, one dude, it was just
Oh
yeah.
my god!
all by just I just had to wait. Just by me waiting in the gas station, I saw something I shouldn't have, and I told my team. And then Calvin came and just wiped everybody. Calvin is a fucking
Dude, Calvin's insane.
Calvin.
hella hours,
Oh
right?
my god, dude!
I
Calvin
got
is
the-
just a tier above everyone. I don't know.
I got the drop on him with like an AK and he had an MP, and like he just spun around, insta killed me, and it's just like, oh, okay, cool. Like you're just
Dude, in the early days of Overwatch, everyone thought that motherfucker cheated. Which is
Dude, I'm
why
telling
he
you,
has
that's
the
what people.
name Aimbot Calvin.
I'm telling you right now, I'm pretty sure Rust
cheating.
people think he's cheating. That's how
Calvin's
good he is
crazy.
right now. Like he's nuts.
Where is Aimbot Calvin? Where's he been?
He's been going to school for the last 2 years or something.
Really good for
a while, yeah.
I used to hang out with them actually considerably decently with after Poke introduced me, and
I love that guy.
he just
One of the
disappeared.
nicest guys ever. Coolest guy, nicest guy.
He's a chill ass motherfucker.
One of the best
I fuck
gamer.
with him. And
You
now
know what
God
story?
gamer.
do I know who?
Sorry.
Oh no, sorry, go on.
I had nothing to say but bullshit, so you go.
Oh, I was gonna say the storyline. There's one storyline in the server that I kind of would have, kind of wish would have, like
Unfolded more.
played out, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like when we got fucked by Team Kitten or whatever,
Yeah.
and then I went to X and I was like, yo, let's make an alliance, let's fuck over Team Kitten. But then they
Yo,
like
yeah.
left the server.
Yeah, that could have been good.
I was like, fuck, man, that would have been crazy.
Why'd they leave?
Because
Soda didn't wanna
XCC called
fucking
them
deal
stream
with it.
snipers,
Stream
and
sniping
everyone felt
allegations.
bad.
And
Wait,
they
yeah,
didn't want to
wait.
deal with their chats.
See,
Yeah.
I guess I should have asked you guys a little bit more because I joined the last day, so maybe I didn't know all that was going on. Like they got kicked. Wait, they
fair.
left because of that too?
They left
Yeah.
because they just didn't want. They thought like, okay, this got way weird, serious, and they thought it would be because everyone was getting attacked. Everyone was getting talking shit in the chat. So
Dude,
they're
they
like,
couldn't-
Damn.
didn't like it.
Yeah, and the kittens were the most hilarious because like clearly they were memeing. They used to like kill people in their own group until they switched their Steam name to have something with a kitten or some shit in it. They just go around meowing, and then they actually turned out to be like the best team on the server, which was why it was hype that Myth and Masayoshi came to Team Rocket. We're like, oh yeah, we're actually gonna finally set aside all the feuds to go fuck up the kittens. And then yeah, that never got to play out, which sucks. But
Damn.
oh well.
Yeah.
I debated the fuck out of those kitten motherfuckers. I remember I was on Greek and XQC's team, and I ended up like sniping one of the kitten guys. And I was walking around, and I tricked them. I was like, I'm on no team. You know, I just joined the server, and I just sat there, and I was looting their bodies, and it was fucking great. And then they killed me finally. That's a story.
Sad.
I want to play serious though. I said we get a team together: me, Myth, Aimbot, Calvin, Harkdan, Poke.
It's just
and
the best.
Mo.
It's just the best game that you can't stream.
Yeah,
in
no, that's
public.
cool. That's cool, Train. Don't invite me. That's fine. That's cool, dude.
Oh, I figure you're gonna be doing some dev work for League of Legends.
I know. I'm playing on the server.
Well, I figured you already have a team. Who's your
Implying
team?
that anybody at Riot Games actually works their job. Come on.
Yeah, true.
Sheesh, dude.
I mean, if he keeps doing his podcast, he's not going to have a job much longer anyway, so we have more free time.
Honestly, third one. Like I said, I'm now on the third Trainwrecks podcast, and I did the Code Miko thing, and I haven't been fired yet. I'm feeling very good. So yeah.
Here's the crazy part. Before all of my bans,
You want me to
I
help
felt
change that?
Fucking amazing.
No, Slasher, please. Please. Slasher,
Lost story is
Slasher-
if you should just go play some Overwatch or Train.
Yeah, that's all you gotta do.
Yeah, yeah. All you gotta do to get fired, just talk to Slasher, dude. He's got you. He's an expert
Holy
in that
fuck.
shit.
All Slasher would have to do is make one. Like, see, that's why I'm not envious of anyone that has to keep like the cleanest phase. Like realistically, Slasher could make a tweet about me. I'll retweet that shit with another thing that I've done, and I'll fucking ratio that dumbass, and he'll fucking have to delete his Twitter. You know what I'm saying? But you motherfuckers, you're fucked. right? Like he makes one tweet about Blastoise talks about pro-China versus America and says China is way better. You're just gone.
I
You're
didn't
fucked.
say that. First of all, I didn't say that. Oh God, I hate you guys.
I'm starting to feel bad now, dude.
It was like
Blastoise is
one
a nice guy.
miscommunication between me and Dev, and now I'm a communist shell. Dude,
I'm
no,
sorry.
what Slasher could do, honestly, I think Slasher could literally go through. Hypothetically, and not saying for me, but hypothetically, you could go through the not even just the train wreck, like go through the train wrecks VODs or like VODs on stream, because like I'm streaming games, like I say dumb shit, fucking get a compilation of that stuff.
Why are you snitching on yourself right now?
Yeah, you're just fucked up.
What are you doing?
Here's the thing. By
Man, what is he doing?
By snitching on myself now, if he does that, I can then go back to this clip saying that I called that he would do that. So now he has to take a different approach.
Nowadays, no one cares what's the second move. It's all about the first move.
Hello, is this better, you dumb fucks?
Yeah,
These dumb motherfuckers complain for fucking 6 hours. Your mic is too loud, train. And now, turn it up, dude. Shut up, you fucking pussies. Holy fuck, turn your ears up. Sorry, continue.
Also, for what? I don't think Slasher. Well, I don't know. Maybe Slasher doesn't want to. I don't think Slasher wants to be fired. Do you?
No, not yet. You're
not
good.
yet. Yeah.
If he gets really mad at League of Legends game, probably. I'm mad.
You're the reason fucking Worlds got canceled in America next year, and we're going back to China for a second year in a row. I know you orchestrated this bullshit.
No.
Somehow China gets 2 Worlds in a row. Somehow we're able to hold Worlds inside of China because the Chinese government is helping Tencent, who owns your fucking company and pays your fucking salary. And that is the reason we've had League of Legends this year.
Oh God, or the actual. Do you want to know the actual reason? And this
that is the actual reason. It's very good. I'm really
the actual
able to
reason is
explain.
their country actually handled the coronavirus effectively, unlike others. So it was actually way easier to run.
Give me
Worlds
one
there.
second here,
now
dude.
Now I'm simping for
Give
China.
me one second here. Hold on.
Wait,
Give me
that sounds
you just say that. You just say the S word.
Wait a goddamn second here. You can't say they handled the virus better when they created the goddamn virus. The fuck are you talking about?
True, yeah. It was so easy for them to take care of it because they knew it was coming. Good point.
Hey, Myth. Someone said I was defending you only because we're on TSM.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. That was hilarious.
TSM stonk gotta go up, dude.
How much is TSM paying you both to defend each other?
We know we're wrong, but hey.
100K a month.
Oh, is that
baby.
essential water? That's delicious.
He wasn't stream sniping. I was actually giving Myth information in the inside.
Hey, can I ask
1907 New
Slasher
Zealand.
something? What are you going? If you can say, what are you going on to talk about on the news?
Wait. Before we go to that topic real quick, I do want to say one thing that if this needs to be cleared up, it's fucking really stupid. If any of you guys think someone as Sunday schoolish as Myth cheated, you're fucking
What does that mean?
degenerates.
What did you say?
It means you're like a proper, courteous, nice, good
Oh,
guy.
yeah.
Like you're not
that's
some like
nice, cool.
you're not some scoundrel piece of shit trying to in the moment like juice your shit up. Like you're a good fucking dude. Like if anything, you're probably a fucking angel from heaven, right? Like you know what I'm saying? If anyone cheated, it's fucking Poke's degenerate ass, right? Like
What game do I have? What the fuck? What game did I have on the server that maybe if I cheated? I lost everything.
Yeah, it's too good on the guitar, dude.
Yeah,
Get him
exactly.
out.
I stream snipe to go play guitar. Oh my god.
if you guys accuse Myth of cheating, you're fucking idiots. And most likely, you're probably, unfortunately to say, you're gonna get permabanned in my channel. Sorry, guys. Yo, Poke,
So wait, is there a rule on
Myth,
chat?
talking about TSM. Okay,
Is there-
Gotcha.
Blast
Is
us,
there a
go.
rule on reading chat on the news servers? Like, did they say anything about hey, be mindful in your chat? Because I know
think you just
GTA.
have to- I think you just have to be like careful of it, basically.
Because
and,
RP
like,
people have like, please no metagaming in my chat or that's banned.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure you could contact the admins if you have like reasonable fucking evidence. Like if it's somebody like literally cheating.
Yeah.
I'm
What-
positive you could hit up Abe and one of them and they'll take care of it.
Can any of you explain to me what? So the one thing I haven't understood here is okay. So I understand the cheating part, but what is the metagaming portion of Rust? I don't get that.
Well, so what do you mean, like when people say metagaming?
Yeah, when someone says don't metagame, like what are
That's
they
looking
referring
at
to?
chat. That's looking at chat, gaining information that you wouldn't have had otherwise,
Yeah.
and then acting with that information in your own self-interest.
XCC's at J4. Go there right now, and I'd be like, okay, I'm going there right now. That's metagaming.
You would, yeah.
So
you
like,
wouldn't say that shit out loud, but you'd go there and then you'd kill him and be like, oh wow, I just ran into him. That's such unfortunate timing.
Yeah, an example of this was in that last day. I came in late. They're fucking sieging this base. I log on, XQC, and everyone's like, we need you to come bring shit over to fight the base. So I'm getting ready to go do that. Meanwhile, of course, I see in the chat, 1 million people from XQC's stream come into my chat and they're like, no, don't leave the base. You're about to get counter-raided. You can't leave the base. What I actually do is I actually address it in the chat. I'm like, no, we're not getting counter-raided. No one told me that. The mission orders are to go and help at Myth Base. So then I go to help at Myth Base. When I was running to Myth Base, I got fucking killed by Jay, who was then going to raid our base. And then I was like, oh, so I didn't get the drop on them because I had to just beeline it towards Myth Base.
Dude, they're probably not even listening, dude. They're probably open up your chat to spam you while they're watching another streamer. So if you try to tell them something, they probably don't even give a fuck. They're like, just kids.
No, I'll tell you what they're actually doing. Trust me, I've built a huge rapport in the Psychology Today world about this. What they're actually doing is those aren't actual XQC viewers or any viewers of Twitch at all. Those are actually live stream fail viewers. What they're doing is they're building drama with their miserable lives. They're actually going in your chat hoping you'll act on it, so later they can make a comment to XQC or Jay that you acted on it. So then from there, Jay will shit talk you and call you a stream sniper. So then from there, they can make a hate thread and they can upvote their own comments and posts in order to make drama because there's nothing else going on in the world.
Wow.
It's true. It's true.
You know what it reminds me of the people that would like debate me to play with like Pokemon back in the Fortnite days. But instead of like, 12 or 13-year-olds, this is like the fucking depressed 24-year-old in their mom's basement that dropped out of college.
I'm telling you right now, RP community is
LSF
really,
too much.
dude, LSF is bad, right? Like in general, like it's kind of like toxic, right? Like how much they try to give a fuck.
Yeah.
But I'm telling you, from close friends that do RP, they are telling me LSF is pussy shit when it comes to what RP people do.
Really? What do our people do?
Yes.
And where?
RP community people are so fucking crazy in the comments, and they go nuts if you don't do what they want you to do.
Really?
So I'm actually worried that RP will start getting. They will get to a point. There's gonna be a Rust Reddit. There's gonna be thousands of comments on why Train didn't do this today with this guy.
This
when
is
he
actually
was, this is a real
actually
thing.
super true. This came over from the GTA community, and it's also like a crossover with a couple of audiences on Twitch that get really into people that are playing characters and shit. Dungeons and Dragons community does this too, where like they get like super.
Wait,
and, like, just,
really?
Like,
There's a D&D one?
Yeah.
Thank God I got out. I got out so
super
quick.
dramatic. They make their like these Reddit threads of like pages and pages of like lore and shit, and people are like, "Well, realistically, Trainwreck wouldn't do that in character. His character doesn't really represent those values, so he wouldn't have killed that guy." Be like a fucking 1,000-page thing. You guys are in for it, dude.
Yeah, no, I'm telling you, if you were an RP streamer, it's like drama fucking central for them. Like they. Like
Maybe
you know
I
what I'm talking
should
about?
join the PvP server. Then.
So it's like the parasocial fucking relationships, but it's not even with the content creator. It's with the character.
I already know what's gonna happen. God. 4 months from now, Train is gonna be in something, and you know what Train is gonna say? The fucking Reddit just sees me as this because what I look like, my character. They just, if it was Poke's character, they wouldn't talk shit about it because he looks like.
Well, technically,
they look at me, they just see some
technically
asshole, some
speaking,
douchebag.
that is completely true. Think about it.
I know.
Technically speaking, what does every Poke comment start with? I fucking love Poke's laugh. It's so contagious. Everything. You could fuck up and fuck your best friend's girlfriend and his mother. Dude, honestly, while he was fucking her, all I could think about was Poke's laugh, man. So it didn't make it that bad. I'm telling you, it's some fucked up shit, dude. I'm telling you. Trust me, I've read thousands of them, okay? I've read thousands of those motherfuckers. They all start with, Poke's laugh's fucking contagious, man. It's fucking hilarious. Which it is. Your laugh is fucking hilarious. Like, you could laugh at some unfunny shit and I'll laugh because it's just so good. It's some...
Thank you. What are you doing? Stop.
I'm trying to laugh like you.
Yeah, no, it for me, when I see it, it's nice, but like, it also worries me because it's always a thing. It's like, it's a meter, right? It's like the God phase, happy face, and as soon as you fuck up, the more you do well, it will make the fuck up worse.
No, that laugh is. It's not. That laugh isn't your laugh. That laugh is. It's a laugh that only specific special people have, but it's existed for millennia. Do you understand? So like that's nothing that can ever get old. Even if you're hated one day and your God phase is over, that laugh will always be there for you.
So I'd be like, I'm sorry I killed this person. And I'd be like,
yeah, it's
damn.
done. Yep, that's right.
Oh.
That's exactly right. Trust me.
Okay.
Huh? Question marks? Shut up, pussies.
I never killed
half you guys
anyone.
are 12 years old. You don't know shit. Sorry, guys. Giving the chat some love.
Shit like that will get you comments.
All right, with Slasher rejoining, I want to ask, what are you talking about?
I want to go to bed soon, yeah, guys.
Yeah, I want to know what Slasher's doing on this show, if he can tell us on the news. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about how video games, streaming, and
Oh,
esports
fuck, I
did
hit ad
really
button on
well
accident. I'm so sorry, guys. Continue.
during.
That's
No,
that's so.
Train.
No, I meant to go to edit info.
Perfect.
Slasher finally gets to
Incredible.
talk.
Incredible.
Oh, you're about to talk about your news
Incredible.
project? Oh, I just played an
No.
ad.
I meant to hit the fucking
I
edit
know,
button.
I know. It's
No,
funny
guys,
though.
Yep,
I meant to
believe it.
Guys, listen.
Yep, for sure.
No, real quick.
Yeah. No.
Last month, I had this button that brought up something different for what I was contracted to. Do you understand? But for this month, it's gone. So it removed one button and
No,
it
we
pushed
believe
everything
you.
to
We
the
know.
left.
We know it was a mistake. We love you, Train. We know it was a mistake. Now we're stalling long enough that the ad's almost over. Then you can tell a
The
story.
ad
and
is
be
over
legit.
in 20 seconds. I'm so sorry.
I'm
not-
fucking hurt, Train. I'm fucking hurt.
Well, listen, I'm sure there was some moderator and some political.
Wow, you should play the
community.
RP server. That was pretty good.
That was
Slasher.
actually good, yeah.
I thought that was Jack Septiceye. That's who that sounded like.
Oh my
Wait,
god, it did.
Did
Actually
no one
kinda
else
did.
hear that? Wait,
No.
I looked down at my phone. I
Isn't
thought
he
it was.
Irish or some shit?
What?
I don't
Am I
hear Jack.
bugging?
Isn't Jack
You're
Septiceye
bugging,
Irish?
man.
Am I bugging?
That guy's
Or
nice. I
English?
met him. I met him in RP. He's really nice.
Dude, he's awesome. I like him a lot.
Dude, you know
Anyways,
what's funny? The first day, you know what? Okay, so the first
No,
2
there's
days,
no ads, we're good.
XCC was just killing like crazy, right? And then he toned
Yeah.
it down, right?
So what do you, I want to know? I want to know what Slasher's gonna be talking about. I love this shit. So
I
tell
got
me.
Okay, go ahead. Go
fucking
ahead.
your
Go ahead.
mother for 5 minutes on live
I
television.
threw you a bone. I tried to.
Just fucking bending her over, different positions, how I'm gonna take her out and treat her to a good time, then fucking take her back. Do what I want.
That's hot.
I'm sorry, Blaster. That I appreciate the throw. Okay. We're talking about like video games and streaming. I'm gonna talk about Trainwrecks, how he's fucking been killing it during COVID.
Yeah, let him know. Just start with Trainwreck, the misogynistic sex. Just fuck it.
You know, we'll probably talk about how good games have gone through COVID and how streaming's been really successful and esports have been really successful. And then we'll probably have like 30 seconds to talk about the negatives, and I'll go straight into fucking Trainwrecks TV as my one example of
Let him know. Fuck it.
to the detriment of the industry. I got you, Train. I will figure
man.
out how to give you a shout out.
After you do that, let Dana know I'm down to fuck. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I got a girlfriend. I'm fucking kidding.
Oh my god.
Well, okay, I'll make sure to send her the clip. I'll remember the timestamp of the show.
Yeah,
I'll let her
Yeah.
know that you want to.
show it as an example of the prospering nature of Twitch.
Twitch, yes.
Is that
Yes, I got
is that
you.
onion you're biting into? Yes, it's raw onion. So what I do is I take a scoop of rice and chicken, put it in my mouth, and then I bite a piece of raw onion.
That's really hardcore, dude.
No, it's typical for like Middle Eastern.
It's really healthy.
What fucking onion? Wait, what?
A white onion, an unsweetened white onion. What you do is you take a scoop of rice and chicken, you put it in your mouth, and you bite a piece of onion, and it's just what you do.
I have never fucking seen this in my 18 years of living
Y'all are
with my Middle
bugging.
Eastern
It's
family.
so
what
delicious.
the fuck are you talking
Y'all
about?
A raw white onion.
Yeah, like
Listen.
you cut it in fourths, right? And then it's a small little piece, and you.
People are thinking you do this. to the
No,
onion.
I cut it into
No,
like
yes, a little strip thing. Yeah,
a little thing.
That's a
You
thing.
take a little bite of
motherfucker,
cold
I thought you were
onion
eating
and
it
you
out of
eat
an
it.
apple. I thought you were eating it like an apple.
No.
Yes.
Take a little bite. Look.
Okay, yeah, they do that.
You
dude.
described it like a fucking apple, dude.
Yeah, you
Nah.
sounded like you were crunching into it like it's a goddamn burger.
Nah, no shots. Nah, no shot. Look,
Okay, yeah, you're
watch.
fine.
Watch this. I do a scoop of rice, right? Rice and chicken.
What? Oh. Oh yeah, it's so good. Yeah, it's the
That's
best.
hot.
Okay, that's actually not bad.
That's the best way to eat it. I'm telling you.
Mm-hmm. Wow. Phenomenal. Okay, so the ad's over.
You're turning me on.
Slasher, go ahead real quick.
Turn me on. No, that's it. I'm talking about how good video games have been on TV. I'll make this industry look good, unlike other fucking people.
Hey,
I always
thank you,
do a good job.
Hey.
You guys are welcome.
Where's your wife at, Blastoise?
Follow Slasher on Twitter.
She's playing Valorant right now.
That's
she said
fucked
she'll
up, bro. You promised
She said, "Hey, she said she'll come on the next one." That's how I get onto the next one.
Yeah, you know what?
She's smart.
Sounds like bullshit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait, who's your wife?
She's
Blastoise
him, so
Yo, Blastoise, if you want to lie to me like this, the next podcast she will be coming. Believe me.
Why do I keep hearing about? Why do I keep hearing? Why do I keep hearing about his
I
wife?
have a fucking girlfriend. Holy shit.
It's not my wife. It's my girlfriend.
Oh shit! I'm so sorry.
We're HR official. You have to, HR.
What's HR official? Oh, never
like
mind.
human resources
Human
official. You know,
resource,
because we date within the same company. Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting.
That's a pretty common practice with larger companies nowadays, and
Now
certainly
Slasher's
after some companies have dealt with some issues.
Seems like there could be some impropriety in
Or
a company
HR.
like Riot, who's maybe had some issues in the
Human
past.
resources myth.
Listen, if I was a country
got it,
and,
Train.
and
Fuck
I
off.
had dealt with those issues, I would think that making sure that relationships are reported to HR is a good step forward for
Have
said
you
company.
farted on your girlfriend recently?
Oh god, dude.
That is so absolutely nasty,
That is a
Devin.
great question. No, that I think Devin brings up a very good point. Honestly.
I actually,
I'm so sorry.
Okay,
Blast
well,
says I'm going way
if
too hard.
we-
I love you, dude.
I will entertain this because on the one hand, yes, she is technically a coworker, but we are a couple, so it's I'm not saying I did, but I'm saying like
Guys,
technically-
Twitch Prime
You are
sub
saying-
if you think Blastoise has farted on his girlfriend.
This is how you get
Twitch Prime
fired.
sub.
You're saying if he did it would be
This is-
HR
yeah,
approved.
this is Slasher's like, I don't need to dig through any other VODs. This is the clip right here.
You're doing it for yourself.
Wait, so
Like,
did you or did you not
we
fart on your
live
girlfriend?
together. I'm not like intentionally. Oh god, dude.
Yeah, but if you
The
farted
Twitch
like in
Primes
close
are
proximity.
rolling in.
Blastoise, most importantly, have you ever given your girlfriend a Cleveland steamer? I think is what we're trying to ask here.
What's a Cleveland?
What's a Cleveland steamer?
Isn't it
Why are you thinking about it? You put
What's
poop
the
on your
one?
lip.
Wait, what's the one where you like fart in the sheets and you like
That's
Dutch
a Dutch
oven.
oven.
A Dutch oven.
Dutch oven?
Yeah.
Okay. What's the
Cleveland
Cleveland?
steamer is like
Cleveland-
some fucking heinous shit. You
I'll
know,
keep,
like that's,
yeah, I'll keep it a buck with
Yeah.
you. I do a Dutch oven to
That's what
myself.
she's
like
Yeah, you
My
you're
man Myth
curious.
knows what's up. Yeah.
Yeah, you want to know how it smells. You're kind of curious, so you Dutch
Listen,
oven.
bro.
Yeah,
Listen,
yeah.
I don't care what anyone says, bro. Sometimes you blow a fart and you give it a whiff and you're proud of that motherfucker.
Yes,
You're
my
like
man,
that.
yes.
That is a nice fucking stank right there, baby.
Bro, I don't know. I only started farting like last year. This is
100%.
weird. I don't know.
Facts, my man, bro. I'll keep it a $1.50. I'll make it even more normalized. Listen, there was times where right before we have to go to bed, you know, a couple are coming in, so you gotta hop into bed real quick to save those. You right? You know what I'm saying? Is that too far?
Hopping into bed to save.
Bro, I
save
cured
what,
my
your
stomach
farts?
issues. I used to have stomach issues like a while ago where I would I guess I would just I don't know, just constipation or something, right? And I took this probiotics.
Yeah,
And now I just-
probiotics are normal.
Yeah,
Everyone
I
takes
just
them,
took these probiotics and then now I just fart more.
That's not
But
good.
I don't feel the pain in my stomach anymore.
Does anyone here not burp?
I do not burp ever.
I do not burp ever.
I
burp
burped
sometimes.
like I've literally burped like once in my life.
So
I
I'll
don't
tell
know a
you a
single
story.
person that's seen me burp, and I can't recall the last time I've burped.
I'll tell you a
Yeah.
story.
I feel that, dude.
I never knew how to burp for I'd probably say for probably 26, 27 years of my life, I did not know how to burp. So I never burped. And then something happened on like my 28th birthday. Like my 28th birthday, something happened where like I could feel like whatever.
28?
Yeah,
It's like
something
that
like
family.
that.
It's like that Family Guy episode where he farts. He's like, "What is that?"
Yeah, and
Who
then
was
like
that?
suddenly like something developed where I could feel like the muscle or whatever the fuck contracts the burp.
and now I have full control over it. It's nuts. And now I say fuck it. It's nuts. It just happened.
I always used to think like people learn to burp with carbonated beverages since I've never had soda or anything. Like I just never learned how to do it. But I guess I don't know.
Wait,
You've
what?
never
You never
had
had
soda?
soda?
I've never drank a soda in my life.
Why?
I've never ever had. I just never have.
Good
That's
for
Never
you.
drank a
That's
carbonated
good for
beverage
you,
ever.
man.
So
That's
when
good.
will you do
That's
it? Will you ever do it?
I don't think so. No.
Come on, you got
Um,
okay. Come on, you got to do it for like. Come on, you have a big stream if you do it
Devin,
one
you've
day.
done like all these hallucinogens and shit. We talked about like all these fucking
Lots.
drugs on this show, but
Yep.
but
Enough
no
peyote to kill an
Pepsi?
elephant.
So
No
peyote,
soda ever.
solid.
No soda ever.
What
no...
do we gotta do to get you to drink a Diet Coke one time?
I'm not like one of
You're
those.
gonna
Like,
make him
okay,
drink
so the
Diet
problem is
Coke
like
for his first
Okay,
soda? What
Coke.
the fuck?
Bro, my man Myth knows everything. I love this
No.
motherfucker. Diet
problem is
soda
I'm not-
sucks.
No,
I'm
Diet
not one
Coke
of
is
those
good.
people that's like I'll shave my balls for 1,000 subs type of people, so I can't be bought, right? Like, so I don't think I'll ever drink one.
Oh, that's good because I
yeah.
can. Guys, 1,000 subs and I'll shave my balls.
Dude, you know how interesting it would be if you drank it and told us like what you thought about it.
Dude,
I'd be
and
so
you-
happy.
You could do such a good soda too. Like get the Mexican Cokes that are like the skinny glass bottles. You guys
Take a
know?
look.
Oh, those are so
Do
fucking
that
good.
motion again, Blau.
Have you ever almost drank it? Have you ever almost drank it by
No.
accident?
I've also only ever had one cup of coffee in my life, and that was like really recently, like a
Coffee
year
fucking
ago.
sucks. I
Only
hate
one cup of
coffee.
coffee.
I
Yeah.
love coffee, dude.
Like
Coffee's gross.
this conversation that you're having with us.
Do you like
Devin,
coffee, Devin?
How about beer?
I drink green tea, and that's the other thing is I've never had a beer.
Okay, then.
I've only
beer
had,
sucks, anyways.
I only
Wait,
had
what the fuck, bro?
I only had hard liquor once in my life, and then I never drank again.
I,
That was
I
my
feel like
21st
at this
birthday.
rate, I feel like at
Yeah.
this rate, the next one's gonna be I've never had pussy either. Is that
I've
where
had-
we're going?
Well, that's where I'm going now in my future. in the past, I did, but not anymore.
I used to drink beer. I'm on a wine binge now. Do you guys drink wine? I don't know why. I just feel real. I don't
I don't
really feel
even know how to
classy.
I've only
buy
had
wine.
one
Blastoise,
glass
I'm gonna
of
keep it.
wine.
I'm gonna give it a
Oh,
buck 50
God.
What the fuck do you
blast.
buy wine?
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
I'm gonna give it a buck
Alright.
50 blast. I would not be surprised if your girlfriend comes up with this camera and says, "Blast, get to bed. I'm coming with a 9-inch dildo tonight." Like I would not be surprised. I could see her putting a strap on and fucking you real good.
Of course,
boy.
she works for Riot, dude.
Oh God, dude.
That shit's true, isn't it? That shit's true, isn't it?
Fired.
Oh shit, that
To
shit's
see
true.
Blastoise.
Who
was
the
like
fuck is
a-
his girlfriend? I keep hearing something like, "What's going on? Is it,
We'll never know.
what's going on?"
She's a high.
I have a girlfriend. She's shy. She is.
They're
nervous.
HR official.
Yeah, we're HR official. She's nervous coming down here and talking to everyone in the chat. She's
Oh,
really pretty though.
No,
Train's making such a big deal out of it. I'm so confused.
she can
She-
literally
she
just
said-
come and wave. Like I don't want her to come and sit down and talk. I just want to come and wave. I just want to see what you look. I want to see what you're working with. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to see what kind of friend I got.
Okay, I get it. Train's just being trained. I get
I'm,
it.
I'm trying to see what
I
kind
thought
of
it was
friend
like
I
something
got.
crazy, bro.
No,
I thought,
have you guys ever seen the Curb Your Enthusiasm where Larry has to see whether his attorney is
man.
Jewish or not, and that matters? I gotta see, or no, sorry, he's gotta see if his attorney has a hot wife or not. If his
you just
attorney,
want to know what he's fucking.
if his attorney has a hot wife, he fires the attorney. If his attorney has an ugly wife, it means his attorney has like values and cares for the personality, so he can trust the attorney. It's a very good method. So I'm trying to see what you're working with. You know what I mean? In the streaming world, it's gonna work the opposite way. You know what I'm saying? But I just want to see what's up.
He's not gonna drop it until you do it.
God damn
Might
it.
as well just,
Bro, just
yeah.
let Train fuck your wife. Come on.
Yeah.
I'll see. I'll go. She's playing Valorant right now. I'll go see if she wants to come down and just wave to the stream. I'll see.
Perfect.
This is what I'll try.
Tell her to take an extra inch tonight.
Wait, is he saying yes to?
Poor Blastoise, dude. He's so nice. Like he just. he's,
His shy laugh is so cute. It's so funny.
he's legit like one of the nicest people. We're just fucking railing on him.
We're
for being
railing
Myth,
on
fucking
Myth, I like your couch.
communist.
Thank you.
That's
I
a
like my
sick.
couch,
That's
too.
a really
It's
nice
pretty
couch. I
cozy.
bet it's a nice couch. I'd sleep on that.
Do you sleep on the
Decent.
couch?
Couch is nice. to
Take
sleep
little
on.
naps, midday naps on the couch.
Yeah.
I
for
like
sure.
naps.
You ever just switch from the bed to the couch sometimes?
Not
Yeah.
fully, no.
I
My
love
bed
that.
is-
dude. Some nights, like 10 hours in the bed, is I want one more hour in a different bed.
I
And
have a
it's-
mini
sometimes the
bed.
couch is so sick.
Sometimes
I
I
have
go
a
upside
mini
down
bed.
on my bed.
You know what's crazy, Blastoise,
Wait,
to
what's a
add as
mini
well?
bed?
You wanna know what's insane? Those
What?
headphones that you're wearing, I actually got this for my girlfriend for her present. I thought they were very girly, so I thought it's good.
So is it-
Listen, we've talked about. I've talked about. Listen, if people say I look girly, say I look
You
gay,
don't look girly. Stop. If
Listen,
you-
I don't. But I don't even mind. Listen, I'm very. I feel like you and I are similar on this. I'm comfortable with my sexuality. I've made out with guys. Like fuck it, I don't care. I'll kiss the homies. Like it's whatever.
My man, good shit. Well, it looks like you and I will be doing some extra saying what's up when we meet.
Now you are going to be on
I
every
was gonna
podcast.
say, I don't know if she's gonna come down, but I was gonna say something like really rude from her to say to you, but then I realized that is another. Her as a Riot employee saying something really bad to you.
Wait,
and
did
then
she hear what I
Slasher-
said?
I think she's listening to the stream. So yeah.
Oh,
so
fuck.
then Slasher can get her fired for her what she said, and then we're both just fucked. So
The ultimate plan.
Devin, what's a mini bed?
Dude, I had no idea she was listening. That's so fucked up. Hello, Miss Blastoise. I apologize. I did not mean to disrespect you. I am so sorry. I didn't mean any of those things. I have a girlfriend that I love very much. I'm not into you. I don't want to see, I appreciate your personality and the way you look. Or not the way you look, the way your person. Fuck, my bad.
You don't know her personality. God, you're
Devin, please help me out.
Myth, it's called a shiki bouton. It sounds extremely weeb, but it's a floor bed. And it has and it's like really nice because you can like
Blast,
roll it
my
up
bad,
and it's
dude.
portable.
Man, you're all good. Dude,
What the
we
fuck
fucking-
else have you not tried?
Dude, she loves this shit. Don't worry.
I wonder what the fuck else Devin hasn't tried. Have you tried
Lots
fucking?
of things.
Have you tried shawarma?
I have, yeah, but only
Have you
recently.
tried? Have you tried?
I've tried so little things. Like
How about baklava?
Baklava.
Yeah, if you've tried shawarma, you've tried baklava. Yeah.
Baklava is delicious.
What else have you not
Baklava's
tried?
good.
As baklava.
Have
No
you tried
carbonated
ass?
Beverages, no juice, no
My man
coffee,
Pope, speaking my language.
no wine, no beer, and
How about
only
ass?
and liquor
Have
only
you-
one day.
Devin,
ever.
Have you
Devin,
eaten ass?
Have you eaten ass?
I've never fucked ass. I've never tasted
I've never
ass.
fucked ass.
Oh
I've
man.
never
Devin,
done
Devin
ass.
is there a reasoning behind this, or is it just
Some of it is
just
spiritual because I'm a really, really devout Buddhist, which I don't talk about a lot.
Okay.
But a lot of, I mean, that's not, you can eat ass as a Buddhist, but Buddhists can eat tons of ass. But but drinking and like a lot of that stuff is they stay away from. Yeah.
Okay, word, gotcha. All right, just wondering.
So
Alright,
some of it's religious, some of it's self-discipline, like fitness shit.
Eat ass
I
as
don't
a Buddhist. That's good. Thanks for letting us know.
Totally.
Devin.
I'm still
Totally.
thinking about this one guy in the
I
chat
wanna be a
said puss.
Buddhist.
Some guy in the chat said pussies because I said I move bed sometimes. Like it's so alpha just to not move in your bed. Like, you're a real alpha if you don't fucking move, dude.
Dude, okay.
Do you guys ever sleep upside down sometimes in your bed?
Yes.
As a kid, I used to.
I
That
do
shit's
that.
Yeah,
good,
just to
dude.
fuck shit up.
Just
Yeah,
the fuck
oh,
shit.
feels great.
You're fucking.
What were you
Oh,
gonna say,
yeah, like
Blog?
the
Go
other
ahead,
way-
Blog, go ahead.
Yeah.
Oh,
Blah?
I was gonna say, Trent. I don't think she's gonna come down because I think she's playing Valorant now. Not for your chat, but for you. I linked you or her, just so you can see what I'm working with or whatever the fuck he said. I linked it in the chat.
Working with what?
I post her Twitter because you want to say you want to see what I work with.
Oh
She's
no,
a pretty girl.
Blastoise. I was literally listen. This is me kicking you into our crew, right? Like I come from the 1990 days. I can't just welcome you in nicely. I have to fuck with you, bully you, see if you can take it, and then you're welcome in the crew, right? And then I got your back forever.
Oh, I listen.
like you got the-
I'm a
you
game
got the
developer, dude.
fucking-
My life is being bullied, so I fit right in. Don't worry.
He literally called me old for like maybe a year and a half. Like decrepit old man, like lost all will to live, hair down, like just over and over. Yeah, you just have to
Who
deal with a
did?
few podcasts and it goes
Dude,
away.
Train is only offered to suck my cock. Am I not doing something right? When does he start bullying me?
That's the good.
Bro,
you're on the good shit.
Train only likes me because I remind him of his friend
No,
named
but then
Danny.
I'm not
who's
getting
again.
invited into the crew. No, you just said it. I gotta take the Train, make fun of me or some shit. Like, what are we waiting for, dude? Am I not invited? Do you not like me? Do you not really like me?
No, Myth.
Is this the issues? No, fuck you.
Myth, I do like you, but you have to understand, I can't bully you or kick you in. Or some Hassan sub is gonna find a reason to say I'm racist. So I'll wait a couple years, let that shit cool down, and then I'll bully you and get you in the crew. Don't worry, okay? Just give it a couple years. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Let us pass these sensitive times. But anyways, Poke, what were you saying about the Danny thing?
I don't know. Yep.
Well, things
Nice.
got awkward after I brought that up. So let's
Nice.
Blastoise.
Kate.
What's up?
Give it to me on Twitter real quick. I was kidding. I don't actually want it, but just send it over here instead.
Yo, here's my number. Here's my number.
I put her picture in the group. I put her Twitter in the group chat. You can see what she looks like.
Bro, I've have to close the
okay.
podcast.
Oh.
I sent you her Instagram. Train. There you go.
Where? Oh,
In Twitter.
nice.
Train, did you call my boy Rob for about
Chill.
Oh,
She's a good looking
Chill.
girl.
Wait. Poke,
Wait.
DM me on Twitter first.
Oh, it's not bad.
Oh, she seems very cool. Yeah. Wow. Good for you. But
Thanks.
better for her. I mean, I'd say you're very good looking, Blastoise.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, you guys look like a good couple.
Yeah, you look like a very good couple. That's very cute.
Dude, honestly, I'll just say this. Dating a girl who's like a game designer is kind of a flex. Because it's like, not only do you like get to play games with each other, but it's like all like...
Did she
I don't
design
know, man.
Valorant?
She works on Valorant, yeah. She's one of the game designers on it.
Did
She
you
worked
meet her
on
at Riot?
Yes, we met at Riot. At off-company events.
Company events.
Not at company events. No, sorry, to be clear, we did not meet at company events. We met at Slasher.
Myth, where's your girlfriend?
Slasher's
Omar,
just, like,
shut the
taking
fuck up, dude.
pulls out his
Yeah, can we
notebook,
ban
like,
Omar
listen.
Drizzy24 in the chat,
I'm gonna look
please?
good for the picture.
Bro,
We met at a
don't ever ask to ban someone. If you're modded here, you permaban whoever you like, even a 2-year sub. Whoever you want,
Sounds good.
permaban them.
One second.
Listen,
Oh yeah, I am modded.
we met
course
at
you're
a
modded.
He
Now I-
actually
now I need-
banned him.
at a
Now I need modded in
non-company
your
pool
chat.
party,
That's good.
and then pursued a romantic relationship from there,
With
following
full
appropriate
permission of the HR team from the ground
following
up.
appropriate channels. Yes,
Mhm.
That is the cutest thing I've heard in my life.
Submitted the correct forms.
dude.
Blastoise, you're just like I think you're one of those guys that you're just so cute. You're just cute. Like that's
You called him huge? Oh,
Dude, listen, I'm gonna tell you a story. I'm gonna keep it a $150 with you. You ready?
Yeah,
Dude,
tell me.
I was such a fuck boy. Like it was so bad, and like I was doing the like LA degenerate fuckboy life, and like I fell for this girl so hard. Like, oh my god, dude. Like I'm gonna tell you guys, like I would like. Dude, I was like, how old am I now? Am I 29? I was 28. I was like listening to like lo-fi love songs, like thinking about her, just like, dude.
Blah, how do I
was,
be
like,
a
telling my friends
fuckboy?
about it. What was
I
that?
hope I get back there, man.
How do I be a
That's awesome.
fuckboy?
I can
How
tell
do you be a
Myth.
fuckboy? Myth. Myth.
I could teach you, bro. Why you not asking me?
Dude, listen. Step one. Be
I
really
showed chat
attractive.
my shoes one day, and they
I
told
used to
me.
be a crazy fuckboy. Eh? What the fuck?
I showed chat my shoes one day, and they told me this is why you don't get pussy. Do not take dating advice
Oh
from
god,
Myth.
dude,
Omega
see,
Wolf.
the thing that hurts me is Myth asking me how do I be a fuckboy. I'm like, Myth, I want to like turn the question around, be like, how do you not be a fuckboy? Like, look at you, like, look at you.
Myth, being a fuckboy is actually terrible in today's times.
Yeah, so I was gonna
Why is
say.
that?
You're by far like the most attractive gamer personality out there.
Fuckboy was
by
something that
far.
was good like 5 years ago when
Yeah, but
like
how do I?
Okay, wait. Can we step back? Can we define fuckboy? I define it
fuckboy's
as a
a player.
person who fucks a lot.
yeah,
Oh,
fuckboy's
okay.
a player.
Yeah.
It's a player. It's someone that tells chicks what they
I
want to
love
hear.
Devin. I love.
Yeah,
I needed to-
Clarifies as a fuck. Fucks a lot.
yeah, it's literally a fuckboy. It's someone that just he's in it for the fuck. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's usually
Okay.
it's guys who are
Yeah,
usually
same
hooking
page.
up with girls. They're not interested in a long-term relationship. They're just like
Yeah.
fucking around.
It's a
Fuckboy.
fuckboy, right? Like, and it sounds cool to people who aren't fuckboys, right? It's always the grass is greener on the other side bullshit, right?
So
For
that's
real-
bad now?
It's not. It's
All right,
it's,
fuck that. I don't want to be a fuckboy.
it's not bad. It's
Wanna be
bad.
a good boy.
It's bad if you want It's bad if you want a certain type of chick. It's
love-
good if you want
I
another
love
certain type of
Devin.
chick.
I love Devin Nash so much. I remember I tried to show him 100 gex and he searched it on Wikipedia.
I remember that shit. You came into my chat. I was like, "What the fuck is this?" And I started like trying to break it down from like I couldn't understand it. Like,
Dude, you're such a fuck.
100 gex.
Devin, you're the coolest guy, dude. Fuck.
holy
Dude.
fuck. So wait,
Yeah.
what's wrong with fucking a lot?
I'll tell you.
Because like,
I'll tell you.
yeah.
It's
Okay.
shallow.
Okay. Yeah.
You know,
so
you-
pretty much. No, here, I'll tell you because I've kind of had one foot in, one foot
The
out.
high RNG chance that the one on the girl gets mad that you're fucking a lot and you moved on, and then in today's society, when you're a public figure, it's easy to just bring someone down.
Oh,
Shit.
Yeah, in layman's terms, what he's trying to say is there was a time where things weren't so complicated, right? The good-looking dudes kind of, were a player. They're kind of a dick. They'd fuck and have fun. And the chicks that wanted to live a little, they were in their risque part of life. They liked that. They chased that, right? And then we hit a time where, dudes started rising up and fighting for, different like things about like, I don't want to make this political, but that phase and that awareness, it made the fuckboy life extremely like negative. Like pretty much if you're a fuckboy, you just like disrespect the female as a whole, right? You're just this shallow, misogynistic fuck, right? It like went into that world. So you have to be very careful these days. Does that make any sense? Everyone's question marking because let's be real, none of the. No.
I mean, you could be a fuckboy without even social media. Like, let's remove social media from the aspect of this.
I don't know
if
why.
You're a fuckboy, you live in LA. Yeah, I don't know know why we brought up social media.
Don't look at chat, Devin, because let's be real. All these guys have anime pictures.
We fucked up. We
right?
fucked up by bringing up streaming.
None of them
like
actually
that.
show what they look like, have their real names. Like you can all question mark, but all you motherfuckers are ugly and probably fat.
We went way too confused. We were stupid and changed that.
Yes, exactly.
Basically, fuckboy and like internet fuckboy is different then, right? Like you could be a fuckboy, walk down the street.
It's the same.
But no, because you're not a fucking. You could just be a fuckboy and just not have like a presence. You know what I mean? You're just some dude. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
No, I agree with Poke. I agree. Poke is right. Poke is right.
But when you
so then what's appreciated having a long-term relationship? Like, is that
well?
a cool
There's
thing
nothing
to
really
do now?
appreciated. You can do whatever the fuck you want.
What's appreciated is this.
All I really want is a long-term relationship.
Devin,
like, that's
Then don't be a fuckboy.
No, you fucking
Dude,
don't.
give
No,
me
you
one.
fucking don't, Devin. No,
There's
you don't,
two different
Devin.
fuckboys.
I don't.
Listen,
What?
y'all. I don't know. Listen, I get that people don't want to admit certain things about me, and they want. Listen, I'll keep it a $150 with you, okay? Keep it a $150. Outside this goddamn shit. Listen, after I grew into my shit a little bit, got some confidence, I was swinging dick. Do you understand? I was swinging dick like it was no one's business. Let me tell you exactly
What
the
is
difference.
swinging dick?
Swinging dick means I was swinging dick. Do you understand? So let me tell you the proper difference. It's this internet definition shit.
Like
it's
one
some
dick for
bullshit.
you, one dick for you,
Yeah,
one dick for her.
Let me tell you exactly the differences, okay? There's two ways, okay? There's fuckboy, which is just all disregard to bullshit, and you're saying what you need to say, and you do it fucking well to sleep with as many girls as possible that you are into, right? And then there's another way. You can still do that and not be called a fuckboy, but you have a respect, right? You kind of let them know what you're in it for, right? You can still fuck as much as you want, but a fuckboy is literally telling you what you want to hear to get it, and then a respectful individual says,
is this
"Yo,
the
listen."
Pickup artist shit?
Yeah. And then the respectful individual's like, "Yo, listen, I don't want a long term. I'm in it for the fuck. Hey, if you're down, come over." And she's like, "Hey, thanks for being honest. I'm coming over." Right? There's two ways to run it. Right? The fuckboy is the guy that's a pickup artist.
Yeah, I actually ran it I ran it the second way that Train's describing, which is like manho, right? I was basically like, I was like more interested in physical interactions. I was very like upfront about that. And then with this, and then the problem though, chat, and this is where I'll come back to bite you though, is then when you want, the problem is when you actually want to date a girl, and she knows you have that reputation, then that's when it comes back to bite you.
How would she know?
Friends.
Yeah, people talk.
What? Like
People
LA's
talk.
like 20 million people. Like, did you fuck like half of LA? Like, are you like Genghis Khan? But
Jesus Christ, Devin.
Wait, holy shit, Devin.
I'm pretty sure Genghis Khan had sex with like 7 billion people or some shit.
I didn't mean that because he has an Asian girlfriend. I'm so sorry.
An Asian girlfriend? We weren't thinking that either. Oh my god.
Destiny,
Good podcast, guys. I'll see you later.
Destiny level takes here, dude. Holy shit.
happening?
That was ruthless, Devin.
No, I just don't understand. How do you have a reputation? Like what do you mean? Like, how does she know? Do you tell her how many people you
There were
slept with?
circles.
Yeah, I'd be honest. Yeah.
I see.
Listen,
Yeah, honestly, at the end of the day, usually you're just
Guys,
honest and you tell the person like, "Hey, I used to be this."
Guys, no, that's just
Yeah,
like
me
y'all
too.
are
Me and
y'all,
Poke agree
y'all are
here.
fucked up. You think that Blastoise
Guys
sat
don't know
his
what you're
girlfriend
talking about,
down?
dude.
Y'all think no? Yeah, I am. Y'all think Blaster says
No, you don't train.
Hi.
Let me tell you about pussy, all right?
Yeah, you talking about pussy.
Wait, you don't think I told Gigi I'm embarrassed about how fucking thirsty I used to be?
That's different. It's different than sitting here going on saying, yo, by the way, I fucked Tracy, Ashley, Smashly, Crashly, and Tashley. And by the way, you know that one Aunt June that you have? I also gave her some dick too. Just letting you know before we fuck. You know, I did fuck your aunt, but hey, that's all right. No, but he's not doing that kind of shit. He's crossing the streams and hoping to God Aunt June didn't say shit, right? Like, fuck you guys talking about, okay?
Oh, hold on.
The reason people know...
Hey, T.
Yeah, usually girls know too.
No shot, you. No
Did
shot.
I have to tell? Did I have to tell you who I slept with? Did you hear that?
She said no.
Oh, she said I found out.
Yeah, exactly. You find out. Listen,
I told her because
Did you only sleep with people from Riot?
No.
Oh Jesus,
no,
yo, Slash, we got the article already.
No, oh god, dude. No.
You would have thought you'd be
fuck.
worried about me. You gotta be worried about Devin on this show.
Oh my god.
Bro, you fucked Jana?
Dude, how many Riot employees have you fucked?
Yo, dude, that's too far for this guy, dude. This is bad. This is bad.
Yeah, no, that's bad. Stop.
Poor guy.
You made it.
Hey,
worse
whatever.
by
You
doing
get banned, you just stream, dude. Fuck it.
Can you guys
just become a
like
streamer.
honestly? Can I be real? I'm gonna need Myth. I need you to host me. Poke. I need you to host me. I need
Now
all you
we're
guys to start
talking.
fucking host me because
my balls.
Dude, come on, dude. I'm gonna be a fuck.
I'll host you, Blastoise.
Thank you, dude.
Go live in.
Hey, so I have a honestly, I actually want to change the conversation something different. So if I'm hypothetically, if you're a full-time streamer,
We don't
Good
blame
call.
you.
Pretty good call.
So if you're a streamer, like, how do you get like health insurance?
You
You're
don't.
fucked.
You fuck someone that has it.
The actual wait. The actual correct answer is to join an agency or an org. That's the actual correct answer. It's the easiest way to do it. But you
Wait,
can
Myth,
also just pay
TSM or-
for it
what's
and
going
write
on?
it off as a business expense.
Okay.
Have you tried
That's the
being
real
a
answer.
millionaire like Myth and just
Are
buying it?
Why am I not included in that, Slasher?
So hypothetically, if someone wanted to become a full-time streamer for
Listen
financial
here, Train, there's a
reasons,
difference between a Fortnite millionaire and just a regular millionaire, all right, Buster? I know,
Blastoise,
I know
the-
people.
okay.
Maybe Myth is a
Blastoise.
fuck boy, to be honest.
This is like the one place on the podcast where I like have some idea of what I'm talking about. The play here is to separate into a separate business and go into an LLC and literally claim everything as a business expense. No streamers do this, but like when you think about being an entertainer, your haircuts, your clothes, the food you eat on stream, that space of your apartment right now that you're in is square footage because it's seen on the screen. That TV behind you, everything is a fucking business expense.
Dude,
write
Devin,
that
can you
shit
help me
off
out?
as
Can you
30,
call
40
the
He's
banks
right.
for me and pretend to be me, please?
Devin, I wrote off my apartment.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, smart people, what they do is they go under an LLC and they write everything off as a business expense, and then they push their healthcare through the LLC for lower rates. And like full-time streamers have enormous benefits when it comes to the IRS. Just create two separate accounts. Get it like you can get a good CPA. I have people I can recommend you to. And
sweet.
like,
So if and
yeah.
when I get fired, I'm good. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that.
Yep, we got you covered. Don't
Sick.
worry. Yeah.
You could consider also moving out of this shitty ass country to somewhere anywhere in Europe to getting healthcare.
Devin, what's the difference
Well,
between
Blastoise would move to China. We already know.
Oh my god, dude.
Devin, what's the difference between streamers registering as an LLC and an S corp?
The tax advantages and the difference between it.
S
Usually
corp's
for the
better.
depends on what you're trying to do.
S
And it
corp will
depends on
save
how
you
you
a lot
take
of money.
payments. It like probably for you an S corp is better because you're both you and Train are larger tier streamers. For most people, LLCs are preferable.
For
It
our
has to do
Myth,
with how you do
Myth,
payouts.
trust me, for our size, S corp is better. If you went
That's-
S
Yeah,
corp,
I have an
that's-
S corp. I was just
What
wanting.
Tyler's saying
making
is
sure.
right because of
Okay.
how you take payments and how you leave cash in the company is better.
yeah,
tax
I'm
benefit.
so listen.
Paul,
at-
you.
Yeah, filing as S corp. Yeah, just trust me. It's better at our size, and you can, dude. I have a guy I can connect you with. He's good shit. I'm connecting Asmongold with him and a bunch of people. He knows all.
You
the
help me
good
out.
Stuff. I can connect
You
you,
got-
to
you got
him.
me.
He's good stuff. I'm telling you, he's good shit. I mean,
I can
realistically,
do that shit now, right?
here's the
As
cra-
a visa.
Here's the crazy part. With the amount of giveaways and shit I do, I'm paying like 66% tax regardless of write-offs. Okay, so my dumbass is, I'm not business savvy. I got to get into Devin's mindset and become an actual businessman and get my goddamn statistics down. But I have a guy that can really help you guys out.
I'm gonna need the help. with the raids too.
Blastoise, like serious invitation. If you need anything, I'm one DM away. Honestly, that's what I do, man. Like I just like message me anytime I can help you.
Only one DM away.
Yeah, I can get you guys.
Actually, memes aside, Devin, I actually would want to talk to you about that because
Yeah, we'll do it.
I am in a
100%.
weird spot where like obviously it's not related to my it's not the same as my salary or the money I make as a game dev, but I started to make good money off the stream, so I'm like I don't know what to do with
but
all
also
that.
regardless of what's going on at Riot or wherever else you work, like everything that I just said that's pertinent to your stream still applies to your stream. You can do all those things while you still work a W2 income, right? I get W2 income from my company, but all of my other stuff is separate through my broadcast. I like all the income streams that I have go through different LLCs, stuff like that. I also have different LLCs for real estate. Like we can go through this whole thing. We can definitely talk about it.
How long have you and your girlfriend dated, Bless?
Little over.
Good work, Trey.
Oh,
little over a year.
Not bad.
Yeah.
From the way it looks like, I did some deep analysis. From the way it looks like, it looks like you guys are married. I'm gonna keep it a stack. Like y'all are in love.
No, we're definitely. In
Wow,
love.
you guys have been dating for 1/21th of my life.
Yo, hey, wait. This is for Myth. This is the date, right? This is the LA date. I'll tell you. Here's this is how I got her. Ready? You're gonna get your you get sushi. And I talked about this on the podcast.
First of all, that's my method,
go.
right?
I was eating sushi. I had to do it.
I was eating sushi.
You get sushi. You take her up Mulholland Drive or like one of the scenic outlooks, like to like Malibu. You like eat the sushi outside, like on like a little picnic thing.
Okay.
That's the date.
Blastoise, Devin, real quick, please. Devin, please. I have to say this real quick. I have to.
All right.
Blastoise, you just gave Myth a tip. Now I'm gonna give you a tip, as you know, someone a little wiser. Okay.
Just the tip, all right.
Yeah.
Myth, if you want a girlfriend, move that LA, bro.
No. I'm not gonna give Myth a tip. He gave Myth a tip. Now I'm gonna
Fuck
give
LA.
Blast a tip. If you did something very special for how you met and got your girl, you don't want to give that advice to someone else because then your girl is gonna think that's some ploy that you created for her. If it's like natural that happened in the moment based on your feeling and love of her, that's not something you can reciprocate and give advice to someone for, right? So next time, don't do that and say what you did can never be reciprocated or copied or emulated by anybody. But what you can do is follow your heart, Myth. Whatever you feel.
Do first dates matter a lot? Like in terms of where you go?
Golf with your friends is a good game.
Yeah.
No,
How do you even
it's
meet?
not necessarily the first date. It could be the first meeting. The first time you meet and your first interaction can well, it doesn't have to be, but it can be.
I see.
Okay.
I see.
Can we take a step back? How do you even meet?
So how do I say hi?
Jesus.
Yeah. No, serious question. How do you?
Devin,
because
I love Devin, dude.
I don't want to play the online dating game. I feel like I'm either gonna get like troglodytes or people that are like super spooky. Like,
Bro, here's what we gotta do.
Like,
We're gonna go just chatting. We scroll down.
What the fuck is a troglodyte?
a troglodyte is a small goblin that lives in a cave.
I know one of those.
Does he call you a stream sniper?
So how do you meet? How do you actually like because online dating is bad, right? Or is it good?
I mean, Devin, I met my
Depends
wife
on who you are.
on the subway, not on the
Okay.
internet. It was the
Kinda
most random
romantic.
shit of all fucking time.
My man
It is
watched
not-
the fucking episode of Friends and told us his story. Fuck are you
Yeah,
talking about?
you can't really replicate what I fucking did, but I met her on the subway, and then
Shit.
and then the night went so fucking perfect that it ended up being.
But
really
Slasher,
good.
you're like done with women now, right?
Thank you, Rusky, for the 50.
I haven't murdered her yet, but I'm close
you have
to
do you
in
have
a
a
video
girlfriend?
game. No, we're still fucking married.
Oh God.
I've been married for almost 10 years, but we are separated.
Holy fuck! I've been married
Oh.
for half of my life.
I didn't even know that.
Do you know that? Slasher, how old are you?
God, Myth makes you feel so
35. I'm
old.
fucting
Oh
old.
my god,
You
when
don't
did you
have a
graduate
kid,
high school?
bro.
What year?
What year did I go to fucking high school?
Fucking Zoomer,
Graduate.
Myth, dude.
When I was 18. I don't know. Math
what year
now?
was that?
17 years
Wait,
ago.
you don't have a kid?
Chat, what year was
17?
that?
No one of a fucking kid.
2000.
I don't want kids.
2002.
Jeez.
I was 3 years old when you were on your way to college.
Holy shit.
I never went to college.
Wow.
No, I skipped
out of high
college
school.
to do video games full time because I'm an idiot.
Holy
I'm a
fuck.
fucking moron.
I dropped out of high school.
I graduated high school in 2000 and fuck 2009.
Wait, I can't say. Can I not say Pog anymore?
09. I
Yeah,
graduated
you
high
can say
school.
Pog.
How old were
It's
you?
not his
Myth?
full face.
How old am I?
No, how old were you when I graduated high school in 09?
2009. I was 10 years old.
Damn, I was going off to college. You were 10 years old.
Jesus.
You
Holy
already clapping cheeks, facial
Well,
hair,
I lost my
beard.
virginity at 13, so I was clapping cheeks before that.
Oh, nice.
Okay,
Good job,
weird
Train.
flex. Train and I are actually the closest in age then,
13?
because I'm
Dude, I didn't get my first kiss till I was 18.
How old are you, Bless?
29.
Yeah,
So
I just
was
turned 30 last
2010
month.
high school.
I had my first kiss at like 12.
Damn,
My
I still
first
haven't
kiss
had my
was 4
first
years
kiss.
ago.
Fuck.
What the fuck?
Wait, really? That was
I have.
TwitchCon?
Who's first
No,
kiss?
Myth, you're much more mature than Train.
Who was it with?
So I think
This
you're
is
doing
my
pretty good.
high school girlfriend, my first girlfriend, also at the age of 18.
Wait,
I
fuck, how old
want
are
to
you?
ask a question. I don't know if it's appropriate.
18.
Wait, how old are you? You're 18?
No, I'm 21.
Oh, okay.
21
Just
now.
that,
but I was
Train,
18
you're gonna
then.
ask it anyways, so you might as well.
No, I was gonna ask Myth a question.
This goes
but-
back to Blast
Type-
Toys.
type-
All right,
type
so
it
when
in
do you
Discord.
guys?
Train, type in Discord. Type in Discord.
All right, no, I'm not gonna ask this because Myth's a little different. Like Myth,
Why?
because you're actually a large streamer. Blastoise isn't.
Oh,
I'm just
dude.
kidding. I'm kidding. Stop, Blast. Making me feel bad.
Not a large streamer yet. Listen, I'm gonna get fired from Riot, and then I'm gonna ride the wave of hopefully some of you guys rating me, and then we're
I
gonna
think
make
you
it.
have what it takes to be a larger streamer, and I don't say that often.
Oh, PogChamp. Oh, I mean Pog.
Is that her name? Or is it? No, it's this. Wait, is it this or this? All right, my bad. I forgot.
Myth is a piece of shit for going after streamers trying to prove he's better when he's not. What does it even mean?
Wait, who said that?
What does Myth? How does Myth ever portray that image? The fuck?
Oh, no, dude.
Okay, so you guys have been streaming like big time for a while, and I've just now started to have streams where like
I always read the dog shit. I love reading dog shit.
Dude. So I finally started to get streams where like more people come in, to where I can like read these comments, and people like, dude, I don't understand Twitch viewers. Honest to God, I don't understand. Like, I get the spam, I get like a lot of comments, but I swear to God, there are just some like fucking gremlins who just
Insanely stupid.
dude,
Yeah,
they just
like,
type things. And I'm like, I like,
Dude,
mhm.
I feel like people got it out for me, bro. I don't know what I did.
Was it right? Is it
maybe
lately?
it was Fortnite. I don't
It was
know, bro.
Fortnite.
I don't know. Maybe it was the Fortnite cranking or me playing with Ninja. I don't know, dude. I
What
feel
is
like
cranking?
I've had some people out.
You just
for
got
me,
too
bro.
big for your own good, Myth. You know what I'm saying?
You think that's it?
Yes. I
What
think you
is
got
it,
too
Frankie?
big. I think you're a great streamer, but for some reason they put too much eyes on you at once, and that's literally it. And people had
What
to
is
market
cranking?
off talking about you
I gotta give up.
at a point. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel you.
It was.
I don't know.
I used to be so annoyed as just watching the shit that was happening to you, Myth. I don't know.
During Fortnite.
Yeah, towards the end of it, just people talking shit for money. It was actually so fucking annoying. And I'm not just trying to be nice to you. I was actually so annoyed by that shit that people can make a video and have income off just trying to talk about someone's downfall, which isn't real.
Oh, the downfall.
Do you know what I'm talking about? Like, dude, that
I
shit
know
fucking
exactly-
triggered me so bad that someone
Those
did that to
YouTube
you,
videos,
dude.
Those YouTube videos.
It's just so annoying that you go through that shit.
And Mitt's final point, he lost his virginity. This is what I think was Mitt's falling moment in popularity because he was no longer relatable to his young audience.
Dude, I don't know. That was annoying. I really think you just got too big to the point where, you know what I mean? Where you're just like, you hit a point in your
what am
life
I
where you're
doing now, bro? I say I don't like being called a stream sniper, and people come to my
No,
chat,
you're chilling, dude. You're
"Fucking,
chilling. They didn't give
you're
you.
trying to be the bigger man, Andy.
I say you're just growing up and you chilled for a bit. That little point. The fuck? I don't know.
Dude, you're
chilling.
young. I just realized that.
Yeah, you're young
21
as
years
fuck.
old. You're so young.
I never had a downfall because
Good
I'm too
job.
short.
yeah. Pokes never had a downfall because he's 4'11".
4'1", yeah, my ass.
Are you actually 4'1"?
No, I sat next. I've been next to you. I'm not 4'1".
Yeah, next to me you look like 4'1". That's how to ask.
Fuck off. All right.
No, but
Yeah, you just-
seriously, in all seriousness, oh, Devin's gone. I was gonna answer Devin's question.
Train. I remember,
yeah,
dude.
we've definitely got
I
back.
still think about like when I sat next to fucking Manuel Ferrara. You know, like I get to hang
Oh
out
yeah, I
with that
brought him
guy.
to dinner. Yeah.
Yeah, that's so crazy because I watched this fucking video like last week, dude. It's nuts. Like,
Same. It's nuts, bro. I mean, after I met him, I can't watch his shit anymore. But back,
yeah, I'm like, dude, that's crazy. This guy's.
I can't watch it. It's weird anymore. But like back before I met him and became friends with him and like hung out with him and stuff, I used to watch him just fucking smash pussy, dude. This dude,
Yeah.
man, this guy fucked. Manuel,
Oh well, yeah, of course. He's
Dude,
like
he's
the
a
fucker.
legend.
dude, the motherfucker
legend.
He's the one
smashes
who
pussy,
fucks.
bro. Yeah, God.
Yeah.
And the way he does it too, bro.
I feel like
Same.
I feel like that's like a fucking like Viking tail level of fucking though. Like he's like
Yeah.
he's just like got like thousands and thousands of women. Like when someone says I fucked over 1,000, 10 out of 10.
He said 5,000. No, he said 5,000.
Yeah.
I believe it. I believe it. And it's not
Yeah,
even a
like
flex.
that's like some Odin level of fucking like lore, dude. Like I don't know what to do about that.
Is that even a
Like, fuck.
flex? It's like
Yeah,
I don't know how to explain it, dude.
it's just it's
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't even think sex is fun for him at this point when he records videos. Like, holy shit.
No, I've
Yeah,
talked
he's
to him
become
about it.
like
He
he's
loves
become like
it.
an elemental.
No, I can imagine.
Like,
Man. You've got to love it, but fuck.
That's
man.
like it's like beyond comprehension.
No, I bet like
is. It
half
It's
truly
like
is.
it was like
Yeah.
it was like the whole speed run thing again. It's like the 10 heads in a row versus 150 heads in a row. 150 heads in a row
It's
is like
exponentially more insane. than
5,000
yeah.
5,000 tens, and you're like, I can't
Yeah.
comprehend that.
Jesus, yeah.
No, he's crazy, dude. He fucks armpits and shit. That's just nuts. He's crazy cool.
Yeah. That guy like exists in another dimension compared to like a lot of other people. Like I don't even know what it would be. That dude has like probably forgotten more about pussy than I'll never know. Just insane.
Devin, we gotta get you some pussy, bro.
Yeah, that's what I was
It's not
thinking too, baby.
possible. How do you meet it? Where do you meet a girl?
So online right now,
Online's
think
bad meta, right?
no,
I used
no, it's
Instagram.
it's a great meta. Right
Like
now,
Tinder?
the
I mean,
yeah,
you
right
could
now
just
the
get a job at Valve.
Even long term relationships. Right now, the plurality and soon to be the majority of long term relationships are started on online dating apps. It's the primary place
Really?
for people to meet nowadays. Yeah. This trend has been continuing like year over year.
Wait,
I mean,
as
'cause,
where?
like,
Where you?
online dating apps. Online dating apps
Yeah,
are
but
the
fuck that. Fuck all of that shit.
I feel like the
But I feel like
RNG is just like
the same people are saying fuck that. I mean, like that's just what's been occurring.
Well, it depends. Like, okay,
Mm.
if you date within the industry, you have a whole separate
You're actually so
like
cute,
issues.
Blastoise.
There's so many different types of problems that you have when you date or you fuck a girl in the industry, because then you have to deal with drama, potential drama issues, all other things. But if you date someone outside the industry on a dating app, you might not have any compatibility with your lifestyle or what you like. So there's downsides on each.
Yeah,
so
That's
but I mean,
fair.
like I wouldn't write off dating apps. They basically become like very commonplace, especially for millennial and Gen Z. It's like pretty standard. Like
Pretty
way
sure
to
Tinder
meet.
is like fake now, though. Shit like that. I don't know.
No, it's still massively
But no,
used.
I bet it's filled with like
bots,
false positive bots, dude. Because I remember
OnlyFans bots.
There are bots. Yeah, obviously there's bots on these, but I'm saying across all of these like apps, that's where the majority of people are meeting and dating now. Like, let me put it to you this
Can I-
way.
Listen, man, those apps don't fucking work, bro.
Can I
Yes,
ask you an
they
honest
do.
question?
That shit
Wait,
did not work, dude.
honest
Maybe
question?
I doesn't do the right things, dude.
And I don't mean this from like, I don't mean to sound, I'm just genuinely curious because I do not have experience in this field. But
Yeah.
like these seem like these are apps that are just heavily women favored. Like that, like I imagine like the fucking
They
Donald
are.
Trump thing where everybody was climbing the walls. Like there's just like that's like the DMs. Like there's fucking hundreds of
it is.
fucking yeah. Like
And
they
it-
literally
for
have
it
this
to
like
be like
entire.
yeah.
Is that true?
And to
Yeah,
have to have it for men, you have to like fit the criteria of like being tall and have a car in your picture
Jesus.
to have an easy intro.
You're beginning
abs-
to really sound like one of my speeches, Poke. You keep going, you might get a ban.
Well, no, I'm talking about dating apps. It's about the opener. The opener is the most important
No,
thing.
but it's all the same.
How do I
No, no.
open, Poke?
What you're talking about.
Wait, how do I open?
You gotta be generic as fuck to beat everyone else. But
no. Don't be generic as fuck. You need to be you need to
But
be
not
unique,
too
unique
generic. But
messages.
you have to add some generic. You have to add some generic
No.
norminess to get
Myth
some.
is
But
Okay,
Actual
myth.
myths, I
Here's your
love it.
myth. Here's your data. Here's your
I love
data
this guy.
informed stuff. All right, here's what you got.
and it's hard to
myth-
find cool chicks. A lot of chicks you gotta mold them to be cool as fuck. end up being
Number
really
one
cool.
is high quality photos. Get a friend to like actually take good photos. Don't get a friend who's a guy to take the photos. Get a girl to take the photos. Myth, I've seen your photos on Twitter. Like, sheesh. Like, you got some. Okay.
I didn't
like,
mean mold like
no,
make.
Next step. Stop jerking me off. Come on.
Okay, mold sounded bad. I just mean like
Get
it. You have to like interests. You have to have generic interests in the beginning. I'd say it helps in the intro.
Music.
No, don't don't actually go with generic interests. It's actually
don't go
data
generic.
shows
So
it's-
The mold
data-
sounded so bad, like controlling.
Data
All right, so
shows
what's
that
number two
it's
then?
good. Data shows that it's good to be way more like specific and unique. Like,
Way
Myth, if
more
you're like, I'm a pro Fortnite player. That's like actually a unique thing, and you might get less people, but the people you get will be higher quality,
Higher
more likely to be
quality,
compatible.
I was a pro Fortnite player.
Yeah, it was. In terms of pictures, your first one should be a really good
I would
headshot.
leave. Hold on, wait. I would leave I was a pro Fortnite player out.
I would say
No, absolutely.
entertainment business. You work in
No, no, no.
entertainment
Depends
business.
what you want. Do you want a girl you can just smash, or do you want a girlfriend?
Fuck, dude, you don't say
Well, maybe we
Fortnite.
need
You don't
two
even say
different
gaming.
numbers.
You don't even say gaming.
Poke, what are you
No,
saying?
you
do?
just say.
Fuck, man.
Why can't you just say entertainment business and then you
Because
work
no
on
one knows what
that?
that means.
No one knows what streaming means, man.
Yes, they do. They know what Fortnite is. They know what Fortnite is. The world knows what Fortnite is. The whole world knows what it is.
But it's
Myth
not
being
even,
a pro Fortnite player is like him having 6 Lamborghinis and a hard cock.
Yeah, it's not. He's his generation's Gen Z. Like, that's fucking sick that he's a Fortnite pro.
I think
Okay, in the same way, I don't want to put like CEO in there, right? Like owner of a.
No, but you want something
honest
different,
question.
Devin. You want a wife. Myth wants
I
some
do,
pussy.
yeah.
That's it.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
okay,
what?
Okay. Yeah.
How do you
there's
know?
two-
I'm
there's
not- I'm trying to
differences
get
here.
married.
No, shut. You're
Wait,
21 years
you've
old.
ne-
You want
So-
pussy, dude. Trust me.
You want to get your
I
nut
want a
off a
wife.
couple times before you get anything serious.
Myth. You've got your entire life. I'm gonna die in like 5 years. I need a girl to spend this with. Okay, like that's where we're at here.
Technically,
see, I
by
see.
definition, if you're dying in 5 years, nah, you need some pussy, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? Because if you get a wife, you're gonna die in 2. You know what I'm saying?
True.
Holy
So
shit.
true. I'm gonna be dying right in the next few years.
honestly,
He's
hey,
right.
this is gonna sound crazy, but like when I was single and like chilling, I went to it was pre-COVID. I went to a strip club once, and I don't know, it chilled me out for like a month. But I didn't do anything. Hey, I'm just saying.
Why do you sound like you got emotionally scarred at this fucking strip club?
Because people think strip clubs are
me out for a
weird. People
month,
think strip
man.
clubs are weird, right?
Shit.
Winning
I'm just
that
saying,
place, man,
it's a-
titties
it's-
all over the place.
It was
I
fun. It
can-
was cool. I just remember it chilled me out.
So
Children's
what I'm
eyes
wondering
and
is like,
what?
you don't put all your accomplishments in the profile, right?
Oh,
No,
man.
you don't. Like, it's a
Yeah.
generic snapshot. Like the profiles are just supposed to be like an intro to like who you are, dude.
But what if she asked me if I was like, if I won any tournaments, bro? Like, that's a.
That's a red
Didn't
flag.
you didn't you win one
Yeah,
of the
so maybe I
Valorant? Didn't you win Valorant Twitch Rivals?
No, second.
Oh fuck. You're done, dude. You're
But
fucked.
plus, you said pro
Give
Fortnite,
up.
bro. We didn't win a pro
Uninstall it.
Fortnite. So, okay, no pro Fortnite. I can't flex my accomplishments.
I actually
there.
got recognized at a strip club once from a viewer. Yeah, his college was there with his whole class, like, "Yo, Poke."
That is actually one of the most awkward things I can.
Yeah, it was
possibly
so
think of.
awkward.
Yeah,
I was there
that's
with
actually
I was there with
insane.
Darion. I was with Russell.
Did you leave?
No, we just.
You just hung
I-
out.
I went to the other side.
That's
Trying to find
amazing.
them.
Oh
I mean, we're
my
not doing shit like crazy. We're just sitting there with the boys chilling. You know,
God. Yeah.
we're not like, "Hey, come here, hey," you know what I mean? We're not doing anything. I'll be in the back room, Tommy. Hey, you know, no. We're all weird. We're all scared.
Why is it an Italian accent?
Hold
Like,
on.
I don't
So
know. It's my go-to, dude. It's my mustache, probably.
Myth still taking notes. All right, continue, Blastos.
Yeah, Myth. I would honestly avoid
Myth,
saying gaming,
Myth,
even
how
though
tall
it
are you?
is meta.
No, I actually totally disagree.
Myth,
You
how-
should
Myth-
say gaming.
No, you 100% should say gaming. Like you should,
Mhm.
you
My
should, and this is for your chat too. You should be honest about your interests.
Well, hang on,
Um,
Myth. Do you want a person who plays games or no?
Eh,
What's
Yes.
your preference?
That's your
Yes.
right.
You want someone who understands them at least.
I think I would prefer it.
Okay,
Yeah.
so then I
I
think
think
he could.
all of
you
you
guys
men, all of you men in here, this chat, and
It's
this call
okay.
making me so angry.
Yeah.
Listen,
Why?
it is
I'm not a
irrelevant.
man, though. I'm a boy.
No, listen. I'll tell you why. For the only question you should ask him
which makes the question you just asked relevant, is does he want a wife, or does he want a long-term girlfriend, or does he want some pussy? If he just wants some pussy, he doesn't need her to be into gaming. It doesn't matter.
True.
Do you understand? She's not going to be there during his personal time.
I was assuming he wanted a relationship and was actually trying to like meet girls. That's the angle I'm approaching it from. But yeah, the other tactic, you know, there's different.
The other one doesn't matter if she's into firemen and you're a gamer. It doesn't matter.
I'll
You're
make
a fireman
a
for
T
that
chart,
night.
bro. Hold up. This is
Myth, I'll tell you what. Myth. If you meet a girl that loves
What?
firemen, guess what? Your Tinder bio is going to say fireman. Do you understand? It doesn't matter. It depends what you want. You want the pussy or do you want to get a girl? You want to get a girl, get off fucking Tinder and go on eHarmony. Tinder's in no place for you to get a relationship.
Oh,
you want a relationship, go to eHarmony.com.
I don't go
Meet a
on
nice
to
Christian
eHarmony.
How do you spell that?
Don't do eHarmony. Do like I think the more
Train.
common ones are like Hinge.
Don't go to
or,
eHarmony. I was making a joke.
I'll just don't worry. I got it off chat. Don't worry.
Just chatting. Just chatting's a good one.
Oh, what is it? Farmers Mingle or whatever. What's the one?
Farmers
You know,
Mingle.
back in the
Only
day,
farmers.
dude, I remember back in the day, like
Blastos,
4
he's
years.
not trying to meet his sister, okay? What do you mean farmers mingle?
Wait, hey, Myth, how tall are you?
6'1".
Oh my, dude, you're playing life on recruit mode, dude. Come on,
Recruit mode.
dude. This is so free for you, dude. This, by the way, this is a real thing for you guys to chat. They did this. They did a study of the text in dating apps to.
Wait, what does it mean, recruit mode?
It means easy
like,
mode.
It means it's
fucking on
easy.
easy mode, dude.
Yeah.
He's writing it down. Anyways, they did a study where they looked at the match rate of girls, of like girls matching to guys based off of the characters that existed in the bio, like alphanumeric A through Z, numbers, etc. There's one character that has by far the highest correlation. It's the number six, baby. Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Guys who put 6 foot is crush.
That's
so
crazy
free.
because I think they ran a opposite data polling sheet, and yeah, it's actually crazy because for women, something else was found.
What was that, Train?
They for some reason they swiped right very heavily on you're right on the 6 number for 6 foot or higher, but as soon as the men wanted a girl that was 130 pounds or lower, they were sexist, misogynist, and they were canceled. So it was the craziest fucking double standard I saw. So be very careful about that, Myth. You can't have any preferences. You can't have any of that stuff. But for them, you have to be 6'1" plus and 180,000 a month or more. So just keep that in mind. Write that down.
I'm actually 6'2". I just need content. So
yeah, you're good. You're good. Perfect.
I
I'm
just
6'2".
need content.
Yeah, I just do it for the content.
Hey, I don't see any problem here.
Yeah, Blast, let's continue.
Oh yeah, I was just gonna say your pictures, just high quality ones. Your first one needs to be like high quality headshot. You need like one of like.
Make sure you
some
have your
friends.
friend with you.
Why are we going over there? I already got this note down. Why are we
I'm
looking
kidding.
back?
Okay, yeah.
Oh, you don't want to be alone, right? I heard about that. You
You
No,
don't
you
want
do.
to
should
be
have some pictures with friends. Like,
because then
don't
they
just
think
have
you're a
like.
serial killer or whatever.
Yeah, don't
Oh,
have all of your
nine-
pictures
okay, well,
alone.
fuck.
Like-
Get friends.
Yeah, get friends step one, and then take pictures with them. Or
Take a
alternatively,
picture with Pokimane or something, some other Fortnite person, and then you'll.
I would honestly don't
I
do
thought
the
it's
picture.
bad to do it with a girl.
Don't do it with Pokemon.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that's gonna be intimidating for them. You know.
It's bad with a girl. To take a picture with a girl.
It's mixed.
I think it could.
There's really
maybe-
cool there's really cool data studies on all this actually.
How
like,
do you know all this shit?
I don't know, dude.
The same way that you somehow know the
Bruh.
exact
Yeah, you do.
percentage that Twitch
you know why
sells
you
to
do,
fucking
dude.
Amazon. I don't
Yeah,
know. I mean,
Devin,
my
you
fu-
min
it's
max.
his
You
full-time
look.
job
You
to be
know
a fuckboy?
stats for streamers. He knows stats for
No.
pussy, bro. He wants the
Yeah.
stats for pussy.
Can
He
we trade
min-max-
jobs? Holy shit! I fucked up my profession.
I really like data and trends and stuff like that. It's like the other stuff I follow, it's like I follow Pew Research, like the stuff about like why more people are meeting online or like where people used to meet their spouses. Like it was crazy back in the day. I think it was like somewhere around like 14 or 16% of people married off of the people they met in church, which to me, living in LA, was bizarre. And that's where I was like,
insane,
wait, if you're telling me that like almost 2 or like almost 2 out of every 10, like 1 to 2 out of every 10 relationships people met in church, and I'm in degenerate fucking LA, I'm like, that's when I was like, holy shit, like clearly the times have changed, right? So Pew Research is a really good source for any good data. I don't know, I just like data.
I respect that.
I drew a robot.
Well, that's
What
cool.
was that?
Show us it.
Put it on Tinder.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
Very
good.
nice.
So myth. Do you take a picture
Can
of
I
that?
put
You
that on my
as-
Tinder?
Yes, put
him
that
on
on
Tinder.
your
Yo,
Tinder.
anyone,
I-
any, is it wrong to say if any woman in the chat is here, what's up for Devin? Or is that
Okay.
Dude, people that watch Twitch aren't going to be attracted to me.
Okay. Listen.
No, that's
There's
false.
no women in the
That's
chat.
false.
No,
There's
listen.
literally
There,
no women in the chat.
there
No.
are,
also
there are
false.
27,000 viewers. There
Besides
are
your
at least
girlfriend,
Oh my
Train.
god, I bet my
there are
book.
probably at least 100
No, that's false.
women in the
Fuck.
chat, and I guarantee all of them would simp shrimp for myth.
I'm gonna say for
Sorry.
Trainwreck, I
Yeah,
know he's
for
gonna
myth,
say he went to
absolutely,
TwitchCon and
100%.
everyone that went up to him was more
That's
there's
right.
more women than
That's
men.
right.
I know what he's gonna
And
say.
Listen,
recently, I've
myth,
been looking
myth
at
is
my
go, myth,
Instagram.
myth is getting girls. Devin, you need a woman. That's what you need.
What's the difference?
He's saying you're fucking old.
Yeah, I know.
True.
I got it. Okay.
Do you approve of me making fun of him again?
Yes.
Dude,
Let's bring it back.
Like Devin needs
Blastoise.
Devin needs some Devin needs a woman.
Devin
who's
just
like
wants a
super
girl
smart.
that's gonna grind Pet the Exile with them on the new season. He just wants a
No.
girl that's gonna fucking look at the stats he does. Oh, that's interesting with him. I know what Devin wants.
Yeah, and she needs to be like passionate and driven. Myth just needs some girl who will I don't know, you fucking build a whatever it is.
See,
What,
Does it look like I'm
what do
frozen?
you do in Fortnite?
Wait,
where
does
you
it look
build
like
up-
I'm frozen?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Myth.
Why? What happened?
Myth's frozen.
Gotcha. I'm not frozen. What's we talking about though? What's up?
They're saying you need a girl.
Yeah, a girl who can like build the fucking Fortnite 1x1 or whatever the fucking ramp shit is to protect you. I don't even know what you guys call it.
Oh fuck!
The
You guys crack
pants
your
in the
neck.
relationship?
Yeah.
Oh, you guys have one of these?
Oh,
I
show
think-
me. Oh no.
I'm
I
pretty
need to
sure
get one
every
of those.
Chatterbait girl does, so I don't know what the fuck that is.
Yo, where do you put that poke?
My ass.
Okay, just making sure.
I don't judge.
Oh, dude,
folks.
I have one of those.
It's not that.
Oh,
bad.
I have that exact brand.
fuck.
I have that
Isn't that
exact
that-
brand.
That's
Dude,
that
this
big
shit is
brand.
next level, man.
that
What it
shit's
does
fucking
is
awesome.
fucking crazy.
I have
That's
that
insane.
exact brand.
Guys, Twitch Prime sub and that fucking vibrator vibrates deep in Poke's asshole.
I'm pretty sure it's used for other shit. I'm pretty sure that's what
It's
this
used
It's
to,
it's a
your
massage
muscles.
gun for
The
like
ass or
sore
fucking-
muscles.
No, I guarantee. I looked up fucking. I was bored on Amazon and I looked up. I don't know.
like
Sometimes
gadgets, Poke?
I look
Bro.
at it. Yeah, bro.
Okay, I have that exact bottle. If that thing went to level 3 and you put that in a girl, she would not be having a good time. That thing is fucking horrible.
What? You're not putting it in a girl.
Well, then explain. What
It goes on their
If it-
clit.
if it go? I thought you were gonna put it in your ass because
No,
you would
listen.
die.
Devin, listen, okay? So
What
a lot
are
of
my
guys
ears
don't know
hearing?
this. A lot of guys don't know this.
Okay.
Myth, take
This
notes.
is the vagina, right?
Yeah, Myth, pull out the
Myth,
pad again.
Myth, get your
This
pad
is-
out again.
This is
This
the
is something.
vagina. You can go here. You go here.
Exactly. That's right. That's exactly right. All right, put it down, Poke.
Okay,
That's
thank you.
exactly
You're not
right.
doing this.
Yeah, if you go inside, it's probably gonna hurt them more than pleasure them. You have to stimulate and rub the clitoris, which is actually like on the
I don't-
surface.
bro,
part
I
of
don't
This
your-
guy needs a Diet Coke so
I
bad.
don't know what type of Jujutsu Kaisen move you're doing right there, buddy, but I'm gonna have to need to tell Reginald on you after that performance.
No,
Dude, that anime is fucking fire, by the way.
don't tell Mike. either.
Is it?
Dude, it's really good.
Wait, what is?
Jujutsu Kaisen.
Jujutsu
It's fucking good.
Kaisen. You guys are just fucking.
Yo,
dorks.
Slash, are you good?
Yeah.
My
Yeah,
man Slash is
Train,
thinking.
I'm-
Totally good.
What happened?
What'd you say, Myth?
Train, what do you watch? Train, why do I feel like you watch like I don't know, dude, like the fucking Discovery Channel?
No, he just watches like CIA. He watches like old CIA Discovery.
You know
shows.
what's funny?
And-
I actually
and-
I watch a lot of animal stuff late at night. I
That's what
watch
I was
all
thinking.
animal stuff.
My man.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I watch like Animal Planet. I watch Nat
Oh.
Geo, Discovery Channel.
Oh.
I watch
I'm
a
sorry.
lot
I
of
thought
that
you meant
stuff.
something super different. Okay, good
Jesus,
shit.
you're really horny, Devin. That's fucked up.
Lost
You're the one
to
that said
furries.
animal stuff, dude.
Yeah,
Like,
because-
look,
Take it in a completely different direction.
Jesus
I
Christ.
feel, I feel
with the
like
kind
Train
of
would
shit
like,
I've heard you say, man, that's not like out of the realm, dude. Like, who knows?
Yeah, well,
Train, I feel
listen.
like you'd like The Expanse. You should
That
watch
Expanse
that.
is amazing.
Yeah.
Have
I
you
love that
watched
show.
David Attenborough? His new
Wait.
documentary. It made me cry like a baby.
What's his new one?
What's it called? David Attenborough, Life on Our Planet. It's fucking great.
Oh, is it the one that ends with the
What's
Chernobyl,
that?
the Chernobyl area?
Listen,
And he
all
talks
of
about the
you-
trees.
To all
The
of you,
trees?
to my chat, to everybody, go to Netflix, watch David Attenborough, Life on Our Planet. It is absolutely beautiful, amazing, puts things
Oh
into
fuck! Did I do a
perspective.
spoiler? My bad.
It's absolutely great. It's really fucking good. I haven't cried that hard for a while. I cried so hard like a baby. And even
You ever
thinking
watch
about it, I
March of the
cried.
Penguins?
You ever think how interesting it is that animals, how they get horny and shit and they fuck?
What are you talking about? That's not how it works with animals. Well, not all
Animals,
Of them.
it's instinctual for survival, right? Like it's for reproduction to survive. Right? It's like
Wait, they don't get horny at all?
It's
Well,
programmed.
some do.
Animals definitely get horny.
Well,
Yeah, lions get horny.
Yeah, but it's
fuck
not
yeah.
like they're not all animals are
But
thinking
no,
about it.
some
and then they're
animals
like,
have to
Man,
do
I
the
gotta
whole-
get some pussy, dude.
Some animals do that whole thing where they have to like entertain the woman and it's like a battle. It's like there's
That's
one
what
bird
we have
looking
to
at
do.
two. I
The
know,
same
but it's
thing
just
we have to
it's interesting that birds do it and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Like
It's just
the
cool as
peacock
fuck.
that
dances-
does
the
the
bird
little
dances
dance.
are
I'm just
wild.
saying it's cool to see that this shit happens. You know, like they actually like this motherfucker picked hair. It's like, you know, they actually.
Well, that's the
someone
way they
speak?
do
Can someone
their
help me out?
survive. That's a natural selection, right?
Maybe me and you. We
The
ain't
strongest
nothing but
survive, or the
mammals,
most,
so
you know-
I'm
let's
just saying,
do
I'm a
it
fucking
like they
nerd. I don't
do
know.
it
I don't
on
go
the
outside. I'm just saying,
Discovery
this shit's interesting.
Channel. Whoa.
No, it is interesting because that's literally natural. Like what you're explaining is natural selection. Who can do it better? Who's evolved to have the bigger, you know, tentacles or have the, you know,
It's
whatever the fuck.
Blastoise.
It's crazy shit. No, that's what it is. It's literally natural selection. Survival of the
Blastoise
fittest
has
type
the
shit.
bigger tentacles.
Yeah, there's some really interesting cases.
So what am I doing wrong? What the fuck?
Your tentacle's not big enough. Your peacock
Yeah.
feathers are
fit.
not bright enough.
You're too fit to fuck. You don't need to fuck.
Dude, my favorite example of this is the anglerfish. You guys know that like the fish with the dangly doodads that like light up and lure other fish in? Those are all the female ones. The male ones are like tiny, like very, very
This
small.
guy's like the Devin Nash.
That's kinda
of fucking,
hot.
dude. Like this guy's analytics on this
yeah,
are
yeah.
insane.
And the way the male
amount of
Damn, you want to
anglerfish,
join us?
Hi,
the way
Nam.
Go ahead.
Sorry.
Keep talking.
Man, have I ever
What is
met him?
the way the male anglerfish mates with the females is it like literally like burrows inside of her skin, deposits like the sperm, and then dies. Just fucking kamikaze the sperm into her. That's
he
what they
dies
do.
for the pussy, bro.
What did
He
you
died
say?
for the pussy.
Kamikaze?
Yeah. I know what kamikaze is?
That's actually a canceled word now. Be very careful.
Kamikaze the pussy?
It's not, is it?
I
Well,
think so.
it's a reference of a suicide attack. I mean, it's a self
Yeah,
dying.
the plane on the boat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But I feel like
it's
that's an
very
app.
disrespectful to the lives of people that have died. So please refrain from that language, or I will have to tell Slasher to file this into a riot report.
I feel like it's an apt description of the act of.
I'm kidding,
Killing-
Blastoise. You're
Oh
good, bro.
my God.
You're chilling. Stop.
You know,
listen,
while we're on this
I'm not
point,
chilling. I'm
Train, I
already
don't want you
fired. I
to use
might as
any
well go
ebonics
deep,
anymore
you know?
either. It actually offends me very deeply.
Oh
Fuck
yeah,
you talking
people were
about, boy?
posting. People were posting about praying
Okay.
mantis. Don't the female praying mantis like fucking just like
I made
all
it
the
to
males
it.
Behead.
afterwards? Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
right,
fucking savage.
Try to twit longer.
Solo. I score 99.
Is that a bop it?
The fuck?
Bop it.
Bop it!
Twist it.
Twist it!
Oh.
You fucking idiot, that's pull.
Come on, Bo.
I said twist before you even said twist. I knew
Yeah,
you
I
thought
know,
it was
but-
twist. Hello?
The stone.
Nim, you want to come?
Hook, you don't have any faith in your TSM members, dude.
Yo, I'm gonna
dude,
keep it a buck with you though. Myth, listen.
Hi.
If you want some pussy though, low key, I got you. Let me know.
Train, what are you
Train's got
talking
you
about?
down.
What,
Bop it.
what are you talking about?
They
dude?
shut it out to you.
On the
2-day
topic of
shipping?
bop it, no, you need some. Sorry.
Listen here, guys, I'm fine and I'm a happy young man.
Nah, seriously though, if you
I'm
want some
proud of you,
pussy, I can give you some tips. You'll get pussy tomorrow morning. Yeah, open the book. You ready?
Never mind about me being
Draw
a
the
happy young
robot.
man. Go
Are you
on.
ready? This is all you need to do. Tomorrow morning, I want you to literally open up, go to twitch.tv.
Twitch.tv.
I feel like this is already a bad idea.
Open up a stream called twitch.tv/Hassan Abi.
Okay.
Twitch Prime sub to him and then spam ACAB in his chat, and suddenly you'll grow a pussy. At that point, stick your finger in yourself, and there you go. You got experience.
Amazing. It's a work of art.
Oh my god. Can you do the bop it again?
Hit the bop it, Poke.
Hold on.
You have some
I
good
want one
gadgets
of
that are like,
those.
it's so obvious you're a pothead with
Do you
those
like
gadgets.
When I go to Walmart, I stop at the toy section way too long. I don't know what's up with me.
Oh, dude,
What is-
dude, that's all me and Dude, I have so many guns I could show
The
you.
toy-
I can just imagine Poke like this at the and then
I
toy
have
section like.
so many Nerf guns,
Yes.
guys.
I see Nerf guns. I'm like, that seems weird. Bro, I see
Dude.
train stations, the train, electric trains. I'm like, I could just buy all that shit right
my
now.
girlfriend will literally tell you,
Bro.
when we go to the store, she cannot pull me away from the toy section. I stop at every store's toy section I go to. It's my favorite, most wholesome part.
Same. It
I
makes me
have
feel
a
like
genuine
Yes.
question
I
to
feel
both
like a
of you
kid.
then. So the both of you have a very genuine question.
Yeah.
So I felt like as I've grown up, I've realized, like I came to this realization the other day. I was like, damn, dude, you know, like when I was a kid, I wanted to buy all these fucking things. But now that I actually, you know, I got some money and I have the ability to, I don't want to buy anything. But I feel like with you guys, the fucking opposite. You guys buy everything you look at. You go to the toys section. Do you feel that way?
It's better to be like Smith than
maybe
them.
you're too early into it, and like later on you'll get like maybe at 25 you'll start thinking like, fuck it, maybe.
And I'll just buy
I could be
Boppets?
wrong. Maybe. I could
Oh.
be wrong.
I see.
Some
I don't
people just
know.
are that way. I never like I started my first business when I was 16. Like I had spending cash. I never used it. I just like held on to it.
Nice.
And to some extent, I feel like I've like lived less because of that, because like I didn't invest into like experiences and like really cool shit when like some of my friends did. But yeah, it's like a trade-off.
The truth is, we're getting old, Myth, and you're young, and us going to the toy section makes us feel like a kid, in which we wish we could have
Damn.
What's
still.
up, Nim?
I had to bring Nim
What's
on
up,
here to
Nam?
give Myth some real advice because I knew he's the real Chad of the goddamn party.
Isn't he king of the soys on Twitch?
Hey.
I thought that was
one
Nick
can be
Paul.
both.
All right, Nim, what did Forsen do today?
I don't think he's woken up yet, sadly.
That looks
It's
actually
stank.
good. That looks so good. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, it's my lunch, man. It's turkey sandwich.
Oh man.
Fuck,
I
I'm
want a
hungry now.
sub.
Dude, I'm gonna order some Taco Bell.
I had a
I
sub
want
this
a
morning.
big sub sandwich.
You guys eat at 3 a.m. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Nim lives in Europe. It's not 3 a.m. for him.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
noon here.
Yeah, well, I'm ordering food.
Oh, I'll eat at 3 a.m.
Last
dude.
I see
Fuck
at 3
that.
a.m. He lives in LA. I can't.
Yeah.
There is nothing I can get for food right. If I wanted to eat and I had to eat, I would starve right now. There's
That's so
nothing I can eat.
depressing.
Yeah, there's
I think
no
that's so
stores.
depressing.
Yeah,
no
Texas late
restaurants.
night doesn't have any food either.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
does.
I would
live in
die.
No, I hear-
Seattle dies.
Yeah,
after
because
10
you live
p.m.
in butt fucking Egypt.
My hypoglycemia would literally kill me. I would die.
Dude,
Nah, dude. I
Speaking-
fast. I do intermittent fasting.
There's
I
so
fast,
much
I
food
only
in
eat 4
downtown
hours a
Poke.
day.
It's insane.
Really? Fuck.
Yeah, I'll give you my address. Just put it into.
I
any
bought a
app.
car. You know, I bought a car.
Really?
What'd you get?
Bought
Nice.
a Tesla.
Did
Oh my
you?
God.
Should have read.
Yeah.
Should have wrote it off.
I broke the headlight already, but I don't even drive. I don't even have I don't even have a license.
What Tesla is it?
Wait, what?
Model 3.
How the fuck do you buy a Tesla with no license?
Okay, well, my girlfriend drives, so it's better than Uber's. So she drives it.
Okay, so you,
My man, I'll tell you right now, it is not better than Uber's. All right, get out of that car.
No, it is, dude. It is, dude. My last Uber.
I was
Okay,
making a
when I moved here-
sexist joke, Poke. Come
Oh,
on.
okay.
Jesus
I'm telling you,
Christ.
I
Ubers
wouldn't
are
wanna
getting weird.
take Ubers
I'm
right
getting
now,
weird
but-
Ubers nowadays. Like before, I used to Uber all the time, and my last Uber didn't fucking wear a mask, and he was like, "Hey, how
Exactly.
you doing?" Dude, it's getting weird.
How
as
you
hell.
doing?
And if now that I have my own place, I'm scared that like they know where I live and follow me home. So now I'm worried. I had to buy a car.
have you guys
I
ever
had to.
had like a delivery person like
Yes.
recognize you?
Yes,
I was just Poke will
shit's so
Poke will tell you a
awkward.
story that I'll let him tell, but before he tells it, I'm gonna say this straight up. Surprisingly, the people that know you through delivery and stuff like that, like so far
They're
the
chill.
average person I've met through that, like from Twitch, that are degenerates on Twitch, are actually very reasonable and courteous young men and women in real life, right? So like when they meet you, even if they don't like you, they're gonna like keep a certain professionalism and they won't say where you live. It's this like very cool thing I've noticed. Now I don't know if that's for everybody. You might meet some absolute jackass, but so far it's been that way for me. But anyways, Poke, tell that story.
One time I ordered Chick-fil-A at night, and the viewer was wearing a Trainwreck hoodie, and he looked at me. He's like, "Wait, Poke?" I'm like, yeah." And he was gonna walk away. I'm like, wait. Can I get your username, please? Because I'll mod you, man. Hey, I met a viewer, cool, right? But I just went to go check all his logs to see if he was fucking weird because I was paranoid as fuck, right? So I check his logs and in Trainwreck's chat, and he just spams Trainwreck's chat with shoes in the house for weird. Shoes in the house for weird. Wearing shoes indoor for weird. That's the only thing he was.
Slash mod enter the username, dude. He's not wrong, dude.
Fuck,
You wear shoes in the house, Train?
I used to, not anymore.
Oh, nice,
I think
dude.
it finally worked really good.
Shoes in the house isn't as bad as sneezing in your hands, though, dude.
That's.
You ever seen someone sneeze in their hands?
Who does that?
Dude, people do it. And listen, my friends, like, I'll look at you differently forever if I was like witness you sneeze in your hands. I will literally view you lesser as a person.
Isn't that like I feel like I've seen like graphics of people like where they cover it like this, right?
Dude, if you want me
Like
to hold you on in a high functional level and then view you as a functional human being, do not sneeze in your
Everyone
hands.
knows you sneeze in your shirt or in your elbow crease.
Do not sneeze in your hands.
I've sneezed in my hand. What up?
I used to cough into my hand, but I sneeze into my elbow now as well. Or I cough, I mean.
That is just gross. Disgusting, vile.
Where do you jerk off, Myth?
Where?
Like in bed, in the bathroom.
Well, what if you want to
standing
sneeze
up?
into your hand and then you just go wash it after?
Sometimes you start in one place and then you finish in the other place.
My man, what a legend.
Just walking around a bit.
That's legendary shit right there, bro. Not even I've done that. You start in one place, end in another. Absolute legend. I want to watch one of those clips.
They call him the Traveler.
Traveler.
Wait, you're talking about jerking off?
Huh?
Always.
You jerk off in a different room?
No, it's just sometimes you might start in the living room and you'll end in the bath. You typically always end in the bathroom, but like
you carry your phone, right? You use your phone?
That's not a very romantic place.
People call me weird because I fap on my desk.
Wait, do you?
Like, I do it sitting down while on my computer. Open up
I'm-
incognito.
really?
But
I don't do
I've
that.
broken 4 Logitech keyboards.
I am very. I am very. I like have. I can't do certain things on like certain places. Like for example, my bedroom is only for sleeping. Like I don't fucking relax in my bedroom and like watch TV or watch.
That's actually a good thing.
That's only
That's
for
how
my
you should do
bedroom.
it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
smart.
because apparently you associate
Streaming-
the bed with sleeping when you're near it or something.
Yeah. Or like even the fucking like, I don't like doing other things on my computer that aren't streaming. Like I don't enjoy really like it's kind of getting weird now because like even gaming is kind of like weird on like my streaming side.
Oh.
Yeah.
Or I don't like learning shit on my streaming setup. Like I have a different computer to the right of me where I'll like read shit and like if I'm trying to like learn something new or some shit.
Damn.
It's pretty good to keep business and personal stuff separate.
It is,
It's not
yeah.
bad.
I don't do that, but it is.
I could do that. I have like 4 spare rooms. I'm in my bedroom. It's probably a bad idea. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sleeping only in your bed, only sleeping there is good. Helps you sleep.
Yeah.
What about
I
doing
go
the
that.
sex?
Oh yeah, I'm flexing. Yeah, hope you guys heard
I
that.
don't have to worry about that.
Did
but
you guys hear that
yeah.
about the rooms? Just letting you know.
Yeah, I was gonna say
4 rooms.
you
We got
drive
it. Thank
you
you.
drive a Tesla without a license that your
Yeah,
girlfriend.
oh,
you
true.
have he has a girlfriend who
Wait,
drives
how'd
for
the
him.
headlight break,
It's
Pope?
getting better. Things are good.
You know, if we're gonna talk about this, before you say that, I'm gonna say it too, guys.
Oh, no.
I'll be honest. I have a Ferrari and a Lamborghini, and the Ferrari it gets weird driving to the drive-through with the Ferrari because it's like
Wait,
I don't want to flex
Tyler,
on my
suck my
workers.
cock.
Do you actually
All
have
right,
a
Pope,
car?
what
You
about that
don't,
headlight?
right?
Hold on, Devin. You're ruining my narrative.
I know. I'm actually just genuinely curious. I don't know this about you. Your joke was bad anyway. Do you have a
Damn,
car?
dude.
Do you have a
Shut
girlfriend?
down.
No.
Same answer. You know what I'm saying?
Jesus.
Good shit.
Man.
No, I do have a car. I do have a car. I do have a car.
What car do you drive, Train?
I drive the same car I've driven for the last 10 years.
Dude, same actually.
10 years? That's half my life.
I drive an Audi. It's the same Audi A4 I've had for 10 years.
Oh, damn.
Audi?
That's a bitch car.
Wow.
Have you guys seen that clip of Train driving, running in the people over in the people animation?
The people over?
The people. The people.
Oh, you said people running the people over.
Oh, no. That'd be too far.
Listen, y'all can't say it's a bitch car or bad car. I can fucking go buy a goddamn fucking Bugatti tomorrow, crash it and buy a second
do it,
one,
pussy.
okay? So y'all can't clown when I'm actually being smarter and thinking
This is
a
why
car's a
you
bad
don't
investment.
have a wife, Train. Fuck off.
What do you mean?
I think the only
I said it.
I have
Okay,
my story
virgin.
take is that the one thing you shouldn't save money on.
Well, you
is
can't say that.
cars.
Gap.
I'll say all I
Yeah, I'm
want.
reporting you. I'm
Report me all you want, yo, fucking virgin boy, simp.
Scuffed podcast banned.
to another partner streamer. Train, you better watch out, dude. Listen, they
Nah,
might value me a
shot.
little bit more than you.
The only person that's gonna ever
Oh.
defend you is just another virgin.
Okay.
Wow. Can't believe this, dude.
Dude, that TOS is
harassment.
placed for people that like use it as an insult to not their friends. You're my friend. It's not like I'm actually sitting there like trashing you.
What makes us friends, Train?
Oh.
The fact that you're here late at night.
What if I'm here for
Just
fucking
using you for
Lao?
viewers.
No, he's here because TSM. Me and him. Come on.
That's facts.
Yeah.
Fuck you,
I am,
Lao.
I am releasing in Oregon 3 months. Or sorry, in 1 month, 2 months.
You're going to Oregon?
No, I'm
Wait, are you
releasing-
making your?
he's
You're making
joining
your
an
own
org.
org, right?
You're joining
I'm,
an org?
I'm joining an Oregon. I'm doing an announcement soon.
Dude, I already know what it's gonna be,
Really?
dude. Hold up.
What's it gonna be?
It's
Phase the
gonna be.
fuck up.
Hold up now.
Put it in
wait.
the Discord.
What do they call
Put
it?
it in- put it in Discord right now.
Don't
Listen,
worry, I'll
lumin-
leak
it's
it to
luminosity
everybody
or phase,
before-
dude.
Yeah, actually, can wait to kid. You leak all. You leak.
Why
fucking
don't you
everything,
leak it
dude.
for him to have it more have more hype? I think if you leak it, it has more hype. No.
No, but
Hey.
the best way is Train isn't going to tell me. I'm still going to find out, and then I'll make
Slasher,
it
did
more
you-
hype.
Slasher,
No,
did you-
shot. You'll find out. I
Slash,
don't
Joining
even know yet.
LG.
Devin and I both don't know yet.
Wait, you guys don't know?
Of course not.
I'll know before.
Text it
fucking
to me right now,
I
Train.
hope it's
Yeah,
not
Slash
It's,
will know
TSM.
it's
dude.
between 3 orgs.
There's only 3 orgs that would sign you, and I could think of all 3.
Whatever Cash App's with is whatever Cash App is with, right?
Cash outs with 100 thieves.
No, he can negotiate that out of his contract if there's like, you know,
Sheesh.
he could get that like fucking thing for him.
At this point, Train realized he's said too much.
Damn, Slasher brings up a good point. There is only 3 orgs that would take me. Just kidding.
Slasher,
Definitely
did you
not
know
us, dude. I'd
about? Did
make
you
sure
know
that
about the
never
Riot
fucking
MMO
happened.
before we announced it?
I knew about Valorant, I knew about the MMO, and I knew about the card game.
Even I knew about the MMO before you announced
If
it.
that's the case,
There's an
then
MMO?
Slasher,
Yeah.
can you please tell us? Can you please just no meme? Tell us what happened to Doctor Disrespect.
I already know what actually happened.
Poco.
I can't say it because if I say it, I'll get banned. That's how I know what's going on.
Oh damn!
Oh,
the
Pog. Champ.
world isn't
Can you
ready.
tell me?
I mean, Pog.
And then I can be one of those people that know that will get banned.
I have
The
such a
world
good,
isn't
I actually
ready for what
have such a
happened.
good reason why I think he's banned, and it's so. I think it's. I don't know why no one's
Tell
looking
me,
at it.
Poke.
Do you want me to type it in Discord?
No, just say it.
Yeah,
I don't know.
please go
I
ahead.
actually,
Poke. Please go ahead.
I,
Poke,
sh-
go
I,
ahead,
it's,
Discord.
I think I shouldn't
because
say.
he
Okay, I'll
uses
type it in
Gillette?
Discord.
Will you confirm or deny Slasher if it's it? If he types in Discord?
No.
I'll trade you the. I'll leak the org if you tell me.
Never mind. Poke's a dumbass. It's fine.
No, it is. It is.
The best a man can get.
It
Dude, that
is.
song actually slaps.
It does.
Road.
The world is not ready for why Dr. Disrespect got, man.
Wait, Devin, do you know?
I've never said anything about it.
Guys, imagine this, right? Imagine a black Dr. Disrespect and like a 70s, 80s disco vibe. I'm thinking, hey, fuck this myth guy, right?
Ooh.
Make a new
Bro.
Twitch channel, take over the platform, and call it a day. Thoughts?
Go for it.
How about you call yourself Dr. Dick Respect?
No. All
No?
right. Any other name suggestions from
dick.
anyone else besides
Dr.
Train?
Big Cock.
You gotta
Yo.
go for like. You gotta go for like either the like the Afro samurai look or like God, what were those like?
Wait, afro?
jackets
What are you
for-
trying to say? He's black. He has to be have afro. What are you trying to
just
say?
said it.
Riot,
He just-
Riot Blastoise.
God, he just said it was he said it was a black Dr. Disrespect. What did you say from the 80s? Like that's
Bro,
like the
I'll
look.
have you know that I am actually 50% Middle Eastern and 10% European, which actually I think is really fucked up that you just instantly assume that my character is gonna be
So wait,
majority black.
Blastoise is freaking out.
Wait, so you're 40.
Listen,
Blastoise
I'm
is
honestly
gonna
not
name you
sweating,
Afro
guys.
Muhammad, dude.
I've accepted that. I've accepted that.
Afro Muhammad.
Dude, Devin's gonna help me with my streaming career. I'm fine.
Yeah, we're
I don't even-
good.
I'm
I
not
got
sweating.
him, man. He's
We're all
good.
Oh boy.
God, dude.
Tomorrow morning, Kotaku. Right, employee Blastoise Blevins.
Holy shit.
I'm Asian.
Man.
Are you?
Really?
Yes.
Blastoise, don't worry. Go live after this. I'll host you.
Middle
Oh,
East,
yeah,
Middle
yeah,
Eastern,
it's
Middle
3
East.
a.m.
Myth is
I
Asian
can't-
too,
I
right?
can't.
Asian?
Vietnam?
Yeah, because Middle East
Oh.
is in Asia.
I mean, yeah, I guess
my
kind
God.
of.
Oh, yeah, you're right, then we're all Asian.
That
Well, it's
as
part of
Asian,
the-
really.
Oh, I think when people say Asia,
You don't
they're for
count
like
that
the
shit.
subcontinents.
That's like
Nope,
calling
I'm Asian.
Canadian
I'm Asian.
people-
Nope, I'm Asian.
It's like calling Canadian people American.
Nope.
Yeah, it pisses them off, right?
Are you're Egyptian, right, Poke?
No, Lebanese.
Oh, he's Lebanese.
Really?
He's from Libanon.
Wow, dude, I have so much Lebanese family. Holy fuck.
Did you know that
Really?
Lebanese people have the biggest
Yeah.
average cock sizes in the Middle
Hey.
East?
Oh my god.
False.
It's not
Actually,
false.
it's
Look
not
it up.
false.
Look it up.
Yeah,
Did we
they
look this
are,
up
they
in
Dude,
didn't
I
we look
bet
up
Myth
penis?
has a. Never mind.
The moment I joined this podcast, I was thinking to myself, I wonder how long it's gonna take before Trainwreck starts talking about dicks.
We're actually way below
5 minutes.
quota.
Yeah, well, to be fair, if you look up
Yeah.
Lebanese cock size, it's 6.7 inches average. Average cock size in Lebanon is 6.7 inches. That's fucking huge if you think
How
about
you,
it.
bad.
how are you doing there, Poke?
Time to
It's
move,
alright.
Train.
Yep,
Okay.
true. It is time to move because my country, I think, is like a 5.3.
The biggest dicks
What's
are
your-
in
wait,
the
what-
world
what-
are Ecuador.
I'm way above average though, so I'm a lucky one. But
Yeah, Cap.
sheesh.
What
Ecuador,
country is smaller?
Cameroon, Bolivia, Sudan. and
It just
Haiti.
explains why I'm not tall. That's where my height went.
Wait, Trade, what about you? What's your
Cock size?
what's your breakdown? No, god damn it.
Ecuadorian cocks are actually insane.
How big?
They're 17.61 centimeters, but the next largest one is 16 centimeters.
What's that in inches?
Is this average? What if
the way
there's
he's
just one
twirling
guy
his
who's
pen.
pulling up the average?
The way he's twirling his pen.
Ecuadorian
The
cocks are actually
Ecuadorian cock is
insane.
actually massive. Wow.
That is
Ladies and
actually
gentlemen,
busted.
Get David Attenborough on this shit, dude.
Wait, can someone tell me the inches? I don't know the centimeters.
True. Freedom units, please.
I don't know them either.
Freedom
Yeah.
units.
God, dude.
Okay,
Maybe like
17.6
6-7 inches.
17.61 centimeters to inches is 6.9 inches.
Oh, that ain't
But
shit.
then, but then the next biggest cock is 6.5.
That's
That's
more
a
like
pretty,
And
that's a
that's
pretty substantial
Cameroon.
difference.
It is. Yeah.
Fucking
What if,
Chad Ecuadorians versus the Beta Cameroon.
It's fucking
What if
insane.
the median PP is actually like 2 inches, but then there's like 100 dudes
It's
in
just a
that
dude with, like,
country
a 12-foot
with like a
cock,
100
yeah.
centimeter dick just pulling the average way up? Ever thought about that?
Possibly.
True.
That is a common statistical
Damn. So
outlier.
all it would take is for like most of the population to have like a 2-inch dick, but then then like 100 people having a
The
100
royal
inch dick.
family.
But is it actually isn't that true for the averages in general? Because we joke about someone having like a 100-inch dick, but actually micro penises are like pretty common, aren't they? It's
The
like
smallest dicks in the world are Cambodia, Taiwan, and the Philippines, and it's 3.9 inches.
Wow.
Not bad.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
but-
brutal.
But aren't micro penises like that's like an actual thing where it's like 1.5 to like 2.5, and that occurs in like.
I think it's
good
probably more. It's
percentage.
probably more common than like a massive schlong. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, I knew a Filipino with a massive dick. This shit's crazy, bro. This shit's just RNG. They did not test it right.
Wait, a Filipino is the smallest cock size average?
No, the fourth. The Cambodia is the
Oh,
I
smallest.
knew a
boy.
How
Filipino
did you
with a
know?
fat
How
dick.
did you know, Poke? How did you know he had a massive cock?
How would I not know? Well, dude, just friends, man.
Also, that's
Okay.
not how stats work.
What, you've never
Just because
jerked
you
off a
met
homie
one
before?
Filipino with a massive dick doesn't justify the entire nation as massive dicks.
No.
Well,
Pope's
I know,
anecdote just
but
ruined
I
your
don't
entire
know.
argument, Devin. Deal
Yeah,
with
I
it.
guess.
You guys, you guys know those memes where it's like, what she thinks I'm doing when I'm hanging out with the homies, and then it's like what we're actually doing.
United
This
States
is
is
this
really
is
low.
the what we're actually doing.
Is there
United
a
States
real
is bottom-
science to dick sizes, like, or is it?
United
For some
States
reason,
is
I feel
number
it's pure
60
RNG.
out of 100, dude. That's terrible.
What do you mean real science?
I feel like it's pure RNG.
Yeah, it is pure RNG.
Like, there's no like, oh, because you're from this and then this because this
No,
you gotta have
no,
a
no,
dick.
no,
this
no.
dick.
There is
There are
definitely
genetics.
dick
No,
size
there's
is definitely
there
genetics.
are
Pope,
notable
Pope, let me tell
regional
you, there are
differences.
gen-
Absolutely.
Yeah, for sure.
How could you
for
listen?
sure.
Only
Let me
like
tell you,
I know
Pope,
why
there are
Slasher said
differences.
that. Oh no, it's RNG. I know why he said that because he's trying to be safe for the political motherfuckers. But like, how can we look at these countries' dick size averages and not say it's genetics or there's some sort of thing to it? Like I'm so
I mean,
confused.
train. I've broken a hymen before. Okay, I fucking know.
What does that mean?
Right.
What's broken a hymen?
What's up?
I was there.
Oh, train.
It
You've
was
never done that
Pope
before?
What's broken a hymen?
That's what he
Right?
said.
It's when he hit a beehive really
It's a
hard
rust-
with a bat.
it's a
and then they
rust
all got
tactic.
angry and they hit
So
Yeah,
a
it's
high
a-
man.
It's a rust play.
It's when you, yeah. Have you not seen it? They didn't teach you Team Rocket?
It's when you're when you're a virgin and you have like the
the shield.
Train?
yeah.
Are you
the
talking
shield.
about popping a cherry?
Yes.
No, it's like when you're rating a base. No,
Isn't
listen,
it?
No,
Yes,
Train,
he didn't pop it. He
Train,
broke it.
when
That's
you're
what he's
rating a
saying.
base in Rust, you know how you like have to like break down the front
Wait,
door.
breaking
first
a
with rockets? What is
hymen
that?
means popping a cherry in what region?
Every region.
I was watching XCT today. This
no.
motherfucker was watching the fucking protest shit today. He's like, yo, these motherfuckers should have a metal door. Like he was just saying, he said like 3 times that if they had like a metal door, it would have been better.
They should have. Yeah,
Who the
base
fuck
design
calls
was
the
not
cherry
good,
the
dude.
hymen?
That's the
You're
scientific
shut
term.
up.
Doctors.
Like a fancier
Yeah.
The
way.
fact that you just called it a hymen
Stop.
tells me you haven't broken any hymens. What the fuck are you talking about? Broken
Okay,
a
I'm gonna be
hymen.
honest. I don't even know what the fuck a hymen
Broken a hymen
is.
sounds like a fucking football NFL record you set. Like what the fuck?
Am I? I guess I am.
The hymen trophy. Like what the fuck?
Hello,
I'm
so
like, it's not that
confused.
uncommon of a word. I've heard it.
Nim, where are you from?
Sweden. Well, if we
Let's
want to
check.
talk genetics, I'm also half Tunisian.
Top 24.
Nay.
Top 24 biggest dicks. Nim's got a huge clunker, dude.
True.
All right, Devin,
Argue
what
with
about
that.
you?
Biggest cocks of Twitch.
Okay,
I don't
so
know my
can
ethnicity.
can somebody do the mathematical equations on all my percentages?
I mean,
What?
I've
Yeah, wait. What are your percentages, Myth?
I've measured my
Syrian?
cock with other streamers, so like my cock size is
Syrian,
out there.
50%.
How does it measure out?
Then
I was showed
think
my dick to Miz.
blackness is from north.
You're gonna lose,
northeastern
Train.
Africa, maybe northwest.
Syria's not even in the
Western
top
area?
100. It's
Oh,
smaller than that.
Shit.
I have done.
I really
as a
hope my
pickup-
40%'s pulling weight, dude. Holy fuck.
Dude, I've done,
What's-
I've done
what's the
as a
other
pickup
40?
line. As a pickup line, I've told girls like, yeah, I'm half African from the waist down. It always works. It's really impressive. Go for that one.
Open that notebook.
Are you
What's the other
2020
40%?
Yeah, are you writing this
2021.
down?
That might
Devin,
cancel
what
you
about-
in 2021. Careful.
Devin, what about Germany and Sweden? I'm half German, half Swedish.
Sweden's high. Sweden's 24.
What about Germany?
Sweden. Germany. I say.
24 what?
Devin right now.
20
Just,
out of 100.
Devin's just looking up
Out of
cocks.
100 what?
Wait, that's a Canadian thing.
100
Wow.
biggest dicks
Oh,
of each country. So
okay.
Blastoise dick is between 24 and 40 placements.
Who has
Very
the
large.
largest ranked dick here in terms of that sheet?
If I had to guess for no reason at all, I'd say you.
Yeah.
No,
It'd
I don't
probably
mean
be
that.
you.
I mean like based off the sheet, based off our ethnic backgrounds.
Okay,
Yeah,
yo,
like-
Train, cover the stream for a second.
We're saying it.
Devin, where is Tunisia in that list?
It's covered.
Yeah, basic.
Oh my God, Poke!
You see that?
Jesus
Tunisia,
fucking
huh?
Christ.
You
Holy
actually showed
shit,
it.
dude!
Yo,
that
I need to send you a
actually
wider
showed it?
angle.
Are
I need
you-
to send
are
you
you
a wider
hard?
angle camera.
Wait, you actually showed it.
You can't fit that on there.
Oh my
All right,
God.
we're back live.
And that's why he got signed to TSM.
Oh my god.
Oh
Have
my
you guys
God.
ever like stared at the sun and when you're blinking you still see it? That's what I have right now with Pokes.
Yeah, like it's the little outline. Yeah.
I'm
Well,
really
that's
surprised
why
where the
I-
United States is on this. Japan has bigger dicks than the United States. That's crazy.
Honestly, we fucking deserve it.
Wait, but Devin, tell me about the United States versus China?
China. Okay. Okay. This will be the fun. China's number 69 versus the United States is number 60.
Nice.
I feel like that
Finally.
their 69 means they win. Yeah,
Yo,
they just
couldn't
win, dude.
couldn't Elon Musk fix like the dick problem where you don't get too hard because of the brain chip? You know how you could like control the nerves with the brain thing that he has adding.
Neuralink?
Yeah,
What
you
does
could, like
that have to do with like the blood vessels?
I bet you in like 10 years you're gonna have a slider for your dick, dude. I'm telling you.
There's
like,
an operation
for
you can
sure.
do that can extend your dick because okay, check this out. There's a little bit of dick flesh that's inside of like the area behind your dick, and and you can surgically pull it out and add like
So
one.
was
or
that
two
What's it called?
Dicks, Devin.
Wait,
I
how
just
much
thought you
can
might-
you add? How
You
much
can
does
add
it
1
cost?
to 2 inches on average. Every
Why
male
does
can do
Devin
this.
know
Purely
this?
academical, of course.
I read it
Wait,
in an
how
article.
much does it cost?
A lot.
what's the
like
website?
$20,000. But what would you pay for 2 inches on your dick?
How could I turn that
Dude.
into a business
Unrelated.
expense, Devin?
I got
Isn't that
tons
the kind of
answers for
stuff
you.
that actually
hard-hitting
ends up half the
questions.
time breaking?
If I vlogged the experience and made a YouTube video about it.
Yeah, 100%. That's a
Yeah.
business
Nice.
expense. Real talk.
Noted.
Draw that robot.
Okay.
Would you pay $20,000 to add 2 inches to your dick?
Yes,
I would just make a vlog and not worry
That was
about it.
fast.
I would.
I wouldn't want to go through the process.
I mean,
I
there's a
feel like it'd be
faster way to
hassle.
do that. Just become a Twitch
I
streamer
got
and make at
Rust
least
I
20
gotta
G's a
play.
month. And there you go.
It
That's
sounds
5
like the
inches.
kind of procedure that's gonna like mess up the sensation in the pee-pee, or
It
like,
does.
You're gonna be
Bro,
peeing
we already got our
sideways.
shit circumcised when we were a
So?
kid. We didn't even ask for it, so fuck it. If I were to get 2 inches more, hey,
I'm sorry about
At
that.
least we got
I'll
pretty
give you
big
my
folk.
fork and poke. You can have it.
all right.
I feel like if it was like $20,000 and it's like a magical button, like I just the $20,000 gone, magical button, and then just boom, like done.
Yeah, it's nuts.
Why
Like,
can't you
really,
get like a?
I'd say yes, but like with the surgery,
They
involved,
put you to
nah.
you
sleep.
lose feeling and shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can
I
you
don't
get?
wanna-
Why
you
can't
to
you buy
sleep
like
for
a hoodie
that?
for your dick, like a hat?
Will they put you to sleep
People-
for that?
Check out a
Procedure?
Chester belt. Or
You
Yeah,
a
just see
ever,
merch
you ever
I
have
get.
that orangey when you walk outside and like depending on what you're wearing, like you get the rub on your cock because it's you
Yeah.
know you got you know what I'm saying? It's like
Yeah.
oh
You ever had that thing where
here we go
you're-
again. Really? You gonna do it right here?
What?
Do you know what I'm
That's
talking
because you're
about?
not one of the hooded brothers.
Yeah, bro. If I could have a hood on my dick, it'd be so much
If
better
you're not,
sometimes.
no, dude. If you naturally already have a hood on your
Nah.
dick, if you're part of the hooded brotherhood,
Are you
you're
cut, Myth?
The
Yeah, I
what
am
now?
Okay, so like your dick doesn't randomly rub the underwear sometimes.
Maybe you need softer underwear.
But like in like what type
I got
of
nice
way?
underwear. I got Lululemon.
Same!
Lululemon-
I got
Lululemon
them
was
recently!
So nice.
Lululemon is god tier.
Banger
Dude, their
underwear.
stuff is
Dude,
so
I bought
good.
9 pairs, so I'm throwing out all my other underwear.
Yo, if you're a big boy and listen, if you're a big boy chat, go to Lululemon and buy
Which
pants. from
ones
there.
did you get? Did you get the black ones?
The pants?
The 7-inch runners? Or the
Make sure to buy it with
high-
Cash
I
App,
have
guys.
like six. I have like 6
Code
pairs.
Twitch
Dude.
TV for $10. Make sure to
Different,
download
different
Cash
pairs
App.
or like what?
I have
did you get
different
the same
pairs.
pair?
Just I like all the pairs, dude. All the pairs,
Yeah,
pants I
just
can
got
get.
one style. They're nice, dude. You got these pants? These are Lululemon too.
They
Dude, yeah,
look good.
I wear, dude. I'm wearing Lululemon joggers too. Dude, I fucking
Lululemon are amazing.
Dude,
they're
they made
very
a-
comfortable.
I have those
They made-
same ones in Black Myth.
You guys are
The-
so LA.
Devin will appreciate this. That company made a strategy. I think it was back in like 2016, 2017, where they're like, hey, we're going to take all of the, like they used to only basically exclusively sell to women. They're like, we're just going to make a whole men's line and we're going to make it cool for men to wear athleisure
Yep.
and wear
And it went
Lululemon.
insanely well.
They crushed. Their
killed
stocks
it,
went
yeah.
through
This,
the roof. Yeah,
yo,
it's
is it
huge for them.
true? I looked it up. Is it true their guy is racist? The owner. Did you hear about this shit?
Fuck.
That
I
like
don't
I've
know.
heard so much shit, dude. I've heard that the guy made the name Lululemon because something about Asians, like hard to pronounce. You ever heard about that shit? This is like a big article I read up.
Just sounds like a dumbass.
Yeah, it sounds like something someone posted on a Facebook page somewhere.
Is it really? Because I'm telling you, I looked into it. Maybe
I don't know.
some fucking.
Never even heard of the brand before.
We didn't start the fire.
Did I fuck up? Train, you want me to leave?
It was over.
No, I was gonna stay.
The world was turning. We didn't start the fire.
It's true Lamau.
Lululemon. Lululemon.
Oh,
Man, this stream was perfect for today, dude. I'm trying to stay up so I can wake up at the perfect time for the Rust
For
server.
Rust
For the
server,
Rust? Yeah,
me too,
yeah,
baby,
yeah.
me too.
What
That's why I
time is
moved the
that?
podcast to Wednesday.
What time's the Rust server?
5 p.m.
5
PT.
p.m. PST. PT. I don't know if it's
PST,
sunlight or
same
day
shit,
rise
yeah.
or hay rise or.
I'm ready for that Rust server
sunset.
tomorrow, baby. Wait, so what server are you gonna join, Myth? The PvP or the RP?
PvP. I want to shoot people.
All right, I'm gonna join the server
In-game.
you join. Then fuck it.
Train, you
I
can't
wanna
aim
do some
though. That's
primitive
the problem.
PvP.
All right, I'll see you guys when you get bored of your lame PvP and want to come in RP with the cool kids.
Bro, you're
Come
just
here,
gonna
guys.
you're just gonna
Let's
go to
go
corpse or something,
gamble.
Blastoise, and give them fucking guns from your.
90% of Rust RP is based around fucking gambling. I said it.
I'm gonna be honest. I lost so much shit for Team Rocket. Like I literally, I don't know if I was really a net positive for the team. I kind of, I just tried to keep us all together, though. You know, that was my goal.
You're positive and.
Wait,
morale and
so
everything.
in the RP server, there's absolutely zero killing?
No,
there
there is
is.
PvP. If you go the north half of the map, there is a that's PvP land.
Do we get to choose what server we join?
Yes. Well, no.
If anyone carried Team Rocket, it was Greek. Greek actually knew how to play.
I doubt they're gonna let me even join the RP server. I doubt
And
it.
Mendo is fucking carry, but Greek.
I wonder if
actually
this is
knows
gonna be
correct.
like when Twitch try to get rid of the IRL category, but then everyone ended up in the same one anyway. What if everyone ends up on the ARPA server and then everyone starts killing anyway?
They get kicked. No, Abe's gonna
Yeah,
kick him.
they're enforcing the rules a lot harder this time around.
Abe's gonna kick him.
Yeah.
Which is good.
Can I say, like, Abe put in work for this stuff? Which
Wait,
has actually been sick.
What if you kill someone on this northern side and then dash to the southern side? Then they can't do anything?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait, I have a
It's
question.
gonna
Guys,
I know
real
it's just-
quick.
yeah.
Poke and everyone, I have a question for you guys. This run multiplayer ad thing, have you guys like tried it?
I don't have
What do you mean?
There's something called run a multiplayer ad, and apparently it gives you bits if you're.
Oh, I've tried it, but I don't know what happened.
We literally had this conversation. You know what
I
it
know,
does.
but it has never worked since that, Devin. Since that podcast day, whenever I click it on my streams, I get like 1 bit.
They don't have ad inventory for it.
Train, do you get all the stuff early?
No, I don't, unfortunately, but I've
It's
complained a lot.
50-50.
Bleh.
It's
50-50.
they don't have any inventory for it right now, so it's not.
Yo,
actually
chat,
working.
I'm gonna try. Yo, Jake, if you want to come, you can come. I love you, bro. Chat, if you see, pay attention right now. See if you get this. It's only 30 seconds. See if you get this vote and just vote anything. Vote anything right now.
What a perfect way to bait people into watching ads. Yo,
No.
chat, let's do a little
There is a
experiment.
vote you
boys.
can
the
make.
best baiter on this
Boys,
platform.
see if you could see this real quick. This little thing to make me money.
No,
Real
there's
quick,
actually
boy, just,
there's actually
there's actually
vo-
bits
there's
that you
votes
can
can
obtain
do.
right now,
There's
chat.
votes. Myth is actually the stupidest
see if you
motherfucker
can
in the
get this
world.
thing
There's
right
votes.
here, right now, dude. There's votes.
My name is Myth.
This
I am
train
so
guy has a
dumb.
big cock, dude.
My name
Look
is
at
Myth,
me,
and I have
dude.
a small dick.
Wow.
My name is Myth, and I have a big
I'm
cock.
Train Rex,
Yeah,
and
my
let me
name's
do
Myth.
Me.
What
I'm a
the
little ape.
Run! We need to run.
Oh shit!
Stop.
There.
Oof. Okay. Good morning, everyone.
Hey,
Who lets people onto the Rust server except for this Abe guy? Is it only him?
I'm sure that. Oh, I don't know.
Bro,
I DM'd him. He ghosted me. I don't think he likes me very much.
He has like 300 DMs a day or some shit
Yeah, I
right now.
figured.
It's crazy.
It's tragic.
See, it worked during the
I think you-
podcast. I'm already to 5,000. Oh, I'm at 6,000 bits earned from that 30-second ad just for the votes. 7,000 bits now.
apparently Buddha didn't get an invite.
Fucking
I'm sad.
shameless.
8,000 bits. Holy
So the
shit!
RP
see,
server.
it
Wait, is
works.
there another Discord
Devin,
for the RP server?
9,000 bits, $90 right there just for the votes.
Poke.
yeah.
Oh, there's 2 of them. There's 1 and 2.
I'll make my own RP server with blackjack and hookers.
Oh,
The
I didn't get
Badlands-
invited to the second one.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
only
in the
allowed in
first one.
Badlands.
Yeah, you gotta ask for 2.
Wait, I need to ask for it?
Yeah, I had
Yeah,
the same thing.
they'd let you in.
Oh. I thought that they already sent out all the invites, and if you didn't get it, you didn't get it.
No, dude, they'll let you in. 100%.
Train
Wait,
ran
Buddha
an
got in?
ad,
Buddha got
asked
in,
people to
Pog?
vote, and then ran away from the
I
stream.
don't know.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah.
Oh, that's the way
Train,
it works.
I started playing Counter Strike. Can I borrow one of your knives so I kill more people?
He sold them all.
Have you guys
Did he?
ever used your influence to get into somewhere that you like weren't
Huh?
supposed to get into?
Yeah.
Pokes pants.
Yeah, I'm
careful.
a
That was half of the,
I'm a clout
what's your story
demon.
about that,
If I'm
Poke?
not introduced, wait, what are you talking about?
What is going on with my?
If I'm not in the views,
Thank you guys.
I'll cry on Twitter.
I mean, like IRL.
Oh wait, what are you talking about?
Like
well, isn't that like
flexing
any
your
connection?
numbers?
I love
Like
milk.
get into like I don't know a club or somewhere.
I love
something
milk.
like
I
that.
don't know what it is. Milk is like a dessert to me. It's
No,
so
I've never
good.
done that.
Fucking disgusting.
Isn't
Shut
that
the
at
fuck up,
every
please.
convention?
Not
basically?
necessarily.
The after parties and the
Oh, the after parties.
At TwitchCon.
I love cow's milk.
Yeah.
I've
TwitchCon,
never
yeah,
gone
down.
to a TwitchCon party.
I love a cow's milk straight from the
What?
udders.
Yep. Like
Milk
an
is
official
so
Twitch,
good.
the
Myth,
after parties.
milk is so
Never.
good. I love milk.
Next
what are you
TwitchCon, dude.
doing, Train?
Sometimes, Myth, I think of sucking on the cow's udder raw to get the milk. I love milk. Cow's milk is delicious. I love it. Don't you love it, Myth?
Train, I love milk, but do you know what I love more than milk?
What?
When the viewers at home and in chat subscribe with Prime Gaming by clicking the sub button in the bottom right corner of the stream and linking their Amazon Prime account to their Twitch account so that they could redeem one free sub to the channel today.
You've done way too many
Don't you
Logitech
want to be
commercials.
cool like? Don't you want to be like Trainwreck's TV with a massive cock and a raging love for milk and cocaine? Well, you can today by subscribing with Prime Gaming.
Holy shit.
That was a valiant effort. I don't see a single prime though.
I see you myth in
Fuck
that
you,
Logitech
chat.
ads.
I try.
Guys, we have 28.8K viewers. Give Myth some Twitch Primes. Let him feel good. What is wrong with you
it's
guys?
okay.
Let me guess, you all Twitch Prime to the leader
There's
of
one.
distributive
They all
fucking
hate
wealth
me, dude.
on the fucking platform, Hassan Abi. Give me some
They
Twitch
all hate
Primes, the
me.
actual
Why do you
capitalist.
keep mentioning?
Bring it over here.
They all hate me.
Isn't it strange though
I
how
see
like I
too.
feel like half a year ago you would mention like yo sub with Twitch Prime and you'd immediately get a lot of subs, but nowadays it doesn't really happen. Do people not have Prime anymore, or do
It's
they
the
already spend
juicer's
it?
fault.
That shit. That shit.
I'm
happens.
telling you,
it
they're all-
depends
they're-
on what stream you're doing.
They're all over there in XQC and Hossie stream. Hossie and XQC got them all, dude. And that motherfucker ain't even distributing.
It's not
trickle-
ex-
no
yeah.
trickle-
Bro, these
Trickle
motherfuckers are
down.
gifting so much that people can't even sub to our channels because they get gifted.
Shameless.
Wait, what if
Oh.
that's the case? The main channels are gifting so much that everyone's
Uh-oh.
wait, never mind. Doesn't work. I'm just stupid. That doesn't make any sense.
Thank you, guys. There we go. There's the Twitch
Let me go to
Primes.
the bathroom.
It was like 10. It's fucking weak, bro. Your chat fucking sucks. They
Yeah,
can't sub, dude.
I agree with you, dude. Fuck these pussies. Sit there and fucking.
I said it.
I actually distribute 1/3 of my wealth back to the fucking people of the grassroots of America, and I'm the fucking guy that doesn't deserve any Twitch Primes. But the man
Keep
that's
it
the
going.
distributor of wealth is making more
The
than the
reverse
fucking top
psychology is working.
1%. Literally, Jeff
They're
Bezos'
falling
wealth
for the bait.
running ads during his goddamn shows, but he's getting thousands of Twitch Primes a second. Makes
Louder,
a lot of
Trey,
goddamn
louder.
sense, America.
Louder.
You fucking goddamn hypocritical
go.
pieces of shit. Yeah, Democrats,
one
you're
more.
blaming the Republicans, but really it's your own goddamn faults.
I need more
Rent-free.
anger.
I've been living rent free.
Rent free.
Nothing's rent free here, Slasher. Nothing's rent free here. Nah.
Train, would you drink human milk if you could?
Fuck no. Cow
Why
milk
not?
all day, baby.
Wait, you wouldn't try it?
Nah, no shots.
Come
not? Why
on.
not?
Why
Well, I
not?
feel like it's more natural, actually. Like let's.
I would
let's step-
listen if I was with a loving woman.
Thank you for the Twitch
woman
Primes,
in my
guys.
life,
Thank you, thank
I
you,
would
thank you. I love you
definitely
guys.
try the titty milk, dude.
Yeah, I would
If we
try
had a
to
little-
like.
if we had a little baby.
I know what it tastes like already, though. I know what it tastes like. I
No,
already
you
tried
don't.
it. Yeah, I've already tried
When?
it.
When?
You don't want to know.
Mom.
Just try. It was an accident. It doesn't matter. The point
How
is,
was it?
it's
How was it?
nasty, bro. It's nasty.
But
Really?
but doesn't it
That's
like
'cause
make
it's filled
more
with
sense for
nutrients.
us?
Yeah, it
No,
does.
no
It-
shot.
No,
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 shot.
Imagine if we
Alright.
never, imagine if we
Doesn't make
never
sense.
had cow milk in the first place, and then like one day someone thought of it, everyone would be like all grossed out. It'd be like comparable
Like
to eating
nowadays?
bugs or something. Yeah.
Like you'd see Twitter trending. The dude sucks on a cow udder's tit, on a
Yeah.
cow's tit, and
No
extracts
shot.
milk. Milk
well,
is
like-
dude. No, you know how funny that would be for like a large majority of things that are just like that we already know about today. Like if things were just discovered nowadays with social media, it would be the most comical fucking shit seeing that on your Twitter trending page or like on the front page of Reddit, dude. Like I don't know what's another
No
one,
shot,
dude.
bro. Cow's milk is the way to go.
But I feel like it makes. But I feel like
No,
it makes more
almond milk
sense.
is better.
Like we're people. Like we grow up drinking human milk, right? Like that's like what we like. So then it's like weird that we go and like drink the milk of another species. Isn't that kind of fucking weird? Like if you think about it.
Yeah, but milk in general is something that we shouldn't. But like every other man, they like stop drinking the fucking milk, and we
Yeah.
even become lactose intolerant. Like
Lactose intolerant is actually the norm.
It's
and then...
natural. Yeah, it's the norm. So like in reality, milk is just a fucking like.
No, that's what
like
just lactose intolerant people say.
How is
We
that
have
the
another
norm?
guest on the podcast today.
Hi, kitty.
Hi.
Such a beautiful cat, though. Seriously,
Squad W.
that is such a beautiful
boy.
cat.
Thank you. He is.
Yo, lactose gang in the chat.
Keep him here. Keep him here. I want to look at him real quick. Give me
I'm
a
not
sec.
lactose.
I gotta turn this
I
down.
love
hasn't done his
cheese though,
makeup
dude.
today. He's
Cheese
a
is
big guy.
so good. Oh man.
He's so cute.
Oh, you like nut milk, huh? Come here.
Yeah, it looks like he
Oh,
just
what
woke
the
up.
fuck?
He looks so grumpy.
He always looks grumpy.
Train, do you like almond
Most
milk?
cats do.
Yeah, I do. Almond milk's good.
I like almond milk.
I want to get a Persian
Coconut
cat.
milk.
Do you have to squeeze an almond?
Yeah, they squeeze it real tight with water.
Take me off
pressure.
the full screen. I'm nervous.
No.
What do you mean
I've been
no?
living
I'm just
rent
kidding.
free. Yeah.
Hey, can we talk about PogChamp?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
That's
Like,
crazy.
guys
I
had
can't believe they
already.
removed it.
Finally.
I have known Ryan Gutex for over 10 years. Whenever I go to Los Angeles, I stay at his apartment. I mean, he's like a real friend of mine. I posted a show with him before. I don't know. In the last like maybe year and a half, he's changed a little bit, and he's always kind of had some interesting views. We've talked about it on this podcast. When I was over at his place, Gutex was on, Zerka was on. We started talking about 9/11 and shit like 2 years ago, and you could kind of see it happening. And yeah, in the last year, he started talking about like denying COVID, being anti-vax, and now fucking comments today about the Capitol. And I look, obviously, I completely disagree with what he's saying. I've told him this in person. I've told him directly, to him that if he keeps saying this shit, he's gonna get in fucking trouble. And he is saying stupid shit. So I definitely disagree with what he's been saying. I don't think what's been right. However, I don't really know if I agree with Twitch's decision to remove the emote. Like, I understand the context, everything is happening. I also understand everyone's running on really high emotions, especially today, with everything going on, in the country. But it feels like it is kind of unnecessary, and that PogChamp as like a word and as an emote has superseded him as a person so much. People don't even know who Gutex is for a lot of the reason.
That's very true too, yeah.
And I don't know if this is really going to... Who is this for? Is this for a few people on Twitter that got mad and upset because they know Gutex and they want him to stop saying stupid shit on Twitter? And now Twitch feels compelled to like remove it site-wide. Twitch is the one that embraced the emote to begin with. To have PogChamp and Pog and Twitch are kind of synonymous now. Pog is like turned into a mainstream word where it's fucking been memed on a lot now. So it kind of represents Twitch culture as a whole. But I really don't know if this is still the best way to go about things. I am his friend, so I am biased in this way. But there's already so many other emotes. You have PogU, you have Poggers, you have 15 other BTTV and fucking, other types of ways to do this emote. It's only going to make those people use the other emotes anyway. What is this really? Who is this for? What is this really doing? What is this act? Is this actually going to show people that this was like the right move, or is Twitch just using this in a time where everyone's very emotional and they want to get some good PR or what they think is good PR after like the simp and the incel and all the fucking bullshit that happened
I think it's that.
a week ago?
Could I say like?
Yes, go.
I think it's stupid as fuck. They decided to remove it today, like so fast. Maybe they should have chilled a bit. It's such a like during all this shit happening. I guess it just seemed like a PR move that. Yeah. Anyways, but what I'm trying to say is I think this puts a good opportunity for a new emote in PogChamp's place. Like PogChamp doesn't even. Yeah, it's Gutex's face, but it can why can't we have PogChamp back and just have it? I saw a great tweet
From day 9.
You
Yeah,
saw that, right? It was
Day
actually
9's tweet.
such a good idea. And it was,
I'm gonna
why
read
don't we
it.
just have
What is
a
it?
bunch of streamers'
Day 9.
faces? It was like, imagine you have a bunch of streamers' faces as a PogChamp
I
at
linked it
random.
to you, Train, on
Like
Twitter.
you put PogChamp and you get a random PogChamp from a streamer's face.
I see.
But what if your
I
random
put it in
PogChamp
the
sucks?
Discord chat.
Huh?
I feel like a lot of the PogChamp variations that isn't actually.
If it sucks, it sucks. I mean, it's
always
better.
mediocre.
I think if it sucks, it sucks. Like, I think it's better than completely removing it, which you like to say.
Well, I don't think they. There's no way they are. I'm pretty sure Twitch is gonna, instead of Gutix's face, there's gonna be something else that shows up when you type PogChamp.
But how is that good? Like, you're removing his face and putting someone else is not going to have the same impact, obviously. And
Yeah, no, it definitely
chat
sucks.
is
Probably
going to
not, but
know
I mean,
that it's not the same.
the way I think it went down, I mean, I think it's one out of two things or both, which is either someone's terrified of headlines and they're purging everything now that's even remotely offensive, or someone got personally offended by him, someone with enough pull to make it happen. Those are the two things. So they just wanted to face off.
I think this was like a pretty. So one of the things is like Twitch never ever moves on PR stuff this fast. When can we ever think of anything happening this fast? Like when somebody makes a tweet and then like Twitch instantaneously responds. So like you literally have people on the website that are making offenses and then like don't like get addressed on it for days and days and days, and then this happens on Twitter, and then this happens. So that's weird. The other thing is too like that like what about come on bruh, and like which I've never even seen used in a positive light in like the past like fucking 6 months, and like there's all these other emotes that kind of like sit in that gray area. Like, are those policeable now? It feels like a very strange move to me. Yeah, like I don't know.
You raised up a good point with how fast it was. I feel like that
Yeah.
indicates that it was an individual with a lot of power that made this decision.
Yeah, the speed of
They were
this was
browsing
very
Twitter and got
abnormal.
picked up.
Like it was way too fast to go through a team. Like Twitch didn't even fucking work for the past month, much less like make any terms of service like changes.
Well,
things
okay,
like
I can
that.
give some insight in this. I did get a heads up maybe 20 minutes before they made this announcement. It was a very small team within Twitch that decided this. So I would say no more than, I don't know, 5 or
3
10 people.
That
Maybe-
high?
No, I would say 5 people, but it had to get approval.
Trust and
through
safety
the-
teams are usually 3 people with 2 people like sub and 1 leader. I would assume it's just one team.
Yeah, it was a
Yeah.
pretty small amount of people that this went through approval too, but it was very quickly, and it all happened because of what happened today. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I would feel better. Yeah, I'd feel better about a company doing a decision like this if they'd set precedent for acting quickly on other things before, which they haven't really. Number one. Number two is like this speaks to a broader and like, man, how much am I allowed to criticize Twitch? I'm gonna get fired anyway, so it doesn't matter. Whatever.
Anyways, it's super infinitely. Yeah.
I was gonna say, I think that doesn't this and you know, Devin, correct me if I'm wrong here. I feel like Twitch constantly does this sort of stuff where they like do these really bizarre, small, almost PR-y things that really never address underlying issues on their platform. And I think that's what concerns me, where I'm like, man, there are any number of complaints, like legitimate complaints and concerns coming forward from streamers, from the community that Twitch just kind of doesn't care about. And then like they look for like just the lowest hanging kind of PR fruit to pick. That's what I observe them doing, and it doesn't really look good.
Yeah,
You got to remember, there's a lot of people involved in this company and website, and it's not one person making all the decisions. And that, I guess,
I don't think that's what he's saying. I think what he's saying is that the optics from the outside always look like Twitch is sort of moving in a way that the community doesn't agree with. And the reason for this is because the vast majority of the executive team is disconnected from the mission of the company. They don't watch streams, they don't regularly participate in them, and they operate on a level that's like very financially oriented and kind of at like the level that Amazon operates at.
There is
I would
also
totally
a
agree
new
with that
trust and
take.
safety
Yeah.
head. There's a new head of trust and safety.
Is she hired now?
Yes,
They
she
hired?
is.
Oh, yeah.
So
They
they
were
do
looking
have
for one
someone
for a
in.
while.
Yeah, they do have someone new in charge of the entire trust and safety team as of I think 2 weeks ago.
Yeah. So I think that what's important at like for a company like Twitch or even any kind of like social platform, right? It's like when people were looking at the real Donald Trump like lock of his Twitter account, what everybody was doing is tweeting at Jack, right? They're like at Jack, do your job, or at Jack, don't lock his account. Now it's not Jack Dorsey that fucking runs the fucking entire division of Twitter, right? But like the optics are such that the decisions that get made on the platform are centralized to either like one entity or one person. On Twitch, like we think of Twitch as like a thing, a single thing. It's a group of 1,500 employees, but we think of it as a single thing. So what ends up happening as a result of that is like Twitch continuously makes these decisions that don't seem to coincide with like the way the community thinks they should be, and there's a disconnect there. And that's because a lot of the executives are just totally disconnected from like what the actual website is. They don't spend the time to learn about the culture here.
I wonder if instead of the old PogChamp, you guys remember when Twitch added their own version of LUL that was like a hand-drawn version? What if they're going that route?
Mm-hmm.
I like LOL. But LOL has a different like the problem with the removal of the PogChamp emote is there's not like quite anything that like really replaces it. Like we have like PogChamp, Pog, and then various variations of Pog, but not
Dude.
like, yeah.
Pause champ is like was the best meta. People just spam pause champ before the pog champs. Like
Everything's
I
a
feel like
variation of Pog. Yeah.
all of them are like too connected is the thing. That's why I feel like if you get rid of one now, they have to get rid of all of them. So
Well, all
That's
the
what
other
I-
ones are third-party emotes, so they're not
Yes.
actually
Yeah, that's
officially
true,
backed
that's
by
true.
Twitch.
This is the same way that Twitch uses Pepe. There is no official Pepe on Twitch's global emote for a reason, because they stupidly associate it with fucking white nationalism and the alt-right and all that other dumb bullshit. But
I forgot about
but the
that.
variations of Pepe and Pog are like the number 1 and 2 most used emotes on the entire platform. There is no way that they are able to get around this, which is why I think like getting rid of PogChamp is so somewhat it's useless. People are already going to use the BTTV emotes anyway. They're already going to be using different types of Pogs. So what did
It's
you
a
do?
PR statement.
That's
well,
why. That's why I think
you might you might say then that what do they have to lose then by removing
exactly.
it
It's
if
a win-win.
already-
It's a win-win because now they can say, okay, well, if they want it, if the people want it, they can get it through BTTV, and also now the liability falls onto BTTV and not us if shit goes south in the internet world.
Yeah,
right?
that is true. That is true.
So
That's a fair point.
Yeah, but BTTV. Sorry,
it's a
I
third-party
had to,
thing.
I had to.
Yeah. I love Dr. Disrespect.
Yeah, that's pretty true.
Yeah, I think the only
Yeah, that's
even
true.
slightly remotable, like usable Twitch
You like
emote
that,
would be
Slasher, or
Komodo
what?
hype. Actually, I can't think of
Slasher
any other.
loves Dr.
I do.
Disrespect.
Mm-hmm.
Slasher loves him.
I have nothing against them.
Is there any other official Twitch emote that could? Because Vizlot is also third party, right?
I mean, the classic one is Tryhard, right?
That's not
I
a.
say they hire me for the new Pog.
No, I'll be
So
the
whenever
new
there's
Pog.
a hype moment, we spam tryhard. Is that what you're suggesting, Devin?
No, I'm sorry. I thought you meant. I misunderstood your question. I thought were there any other controversial Twitch emotes? I thought you were.
Oh,
asking
no,
but-
no,
but
no, no.
I didn't. Yeah, sorry.
My man.
Like I don't know. I don't know what you spam it for. Like an excited a moment.
You spam Pog.
Yeah, people are just going to
Vizlot is not fun to say.
Official. Imagine if you don't have any third party. Imagine if you're on your phone.
Oh,
Twitch is gonna like quote work with the community, and which we know is just gonna mean it's gonna be dog shit. But it's
let's
gonna be
see
some.
here.
Wow.
What do
I
we
think
got?
the whole reason Day
Hope
9
it
has a
proves you wrong.
good idea is because if they replace PogChamp with a single emote, it's going to be trash. No matter what it is all going to be awful. Even if the emote is good, it's not going to be the same. And the community is not going to use it because they know it's not the same.
Yeah.
At least Day 9 had a good idea where it's like a rotation of several emotes. The problem is Twitch doesn't have the technology. Twitch doesn't even have fucking animated emotes.
Yeah, dude, everyone was saying that was a good idea, and as soon as I read it, I was like, well, now they have to ask an engineer to do something, which means it's not going to be done. So
Twitch can't
like,
let you delete your clips to get rid of DMCA from VODs. How the fuck are they going to get animated emotes in anywhere in the next fucking
Dude, I
year?
just say we start using Swift Rage for Pog. Look at him.
I think it's time for Komodo hype. Now they're probably gonna. They even acknowledged the existence of Pog in one
It's
of
like an
their tweets.
angry Pog though.
So maybe they'll just get Pog like the actual mouse.
Oh, I can say that was on purpose. The statement that Twitch released said Pog instead of PogChamp on purpose.
Okay, interesting.
So it would be more wider of a net.
I'm sure whatever they release is going to be disliked in the start, but going back to talking about the LUL emote, I remember when that first came up, that everyone hated that version as well, but I almost never see the BTTV version now. The old LUL.
Lol, Omega
Yeah.
Lol is the best. I'm just gonna say it.
Well,
I
Lol
never
W
quite
and Omega
cared for
Lol
it.
took over so hard.
Omega Lol is the best. hands
I
down.
prefer the little W over
It
Omega
really
Lul.
is.
Omega Lul's a bit
Omega-
backstrap. Have you seen that Mega Lul? Like the
I don't know, just Omega Lol just shows that you're dying. Like it just shows like you can't laugh any harder.
I mean, I just
Omega
use
Lul
it
was-
to remember Total Biscuit. I will always use a Mega Lol over Kick W because Total Biscuit's my fucking my boy.
Exactly. I don't ever want to. Yeah, that's how I feel too.
Omega Lul was
I was a
actually
fan.
made as an insert PP hero mode. That was the
Total
original
Biscuit
use.
was the man, dude. His content was so good for new games to come out. He
Yes.
always
He
was.
was actually one of the people that inspired me to do the informational, like objective content I do now.
Dude, it was so crazy. It was. He would always set the wave for current games. You know what I'm saying? Always.
Also, while he was a StarCraft caster. That's how I
And
actually
he
got
made his
introduced to
own.
him.
He bought his own team because he loved the game.
Yeah, back when I was playing
awesome.
StarCraft 2, I used to like watch all the tournaments, and then he would be a caster at a bunch of them.
Yeah, I did
Yeah.
too. Do you remember HT StarCraft and Husky as well?
Yeah, dude. Oh,
Those
back in the
were the
day of
days.
Husky, H to the
Day
SK
9
Husky.
daily.
Oh, the Day 9 dailies. Oh my god, dude. Tastosis. Dude, Tastosis talking about like do you guys know the Korean player Nesty? They used to
Oh
like
my god, I know exactly what you're talking
Dude,
about.
Husky
Yeah.
loves him.
during the intro of the Korean StarCraft games, there was this one player they basically just hyped up as basically like a god, and they would just go on these long ass tangents about what a god of like StarCraft
That was
Nesty
like the
was.
original amazing esports casting, dude. And like it was so funny because they were set up in Korea for like the GSL, and the Koreans didn't really care about what they said because like they were just like the English broadcasters. So they had no filters. They just stayed there and fucking memed and like joked the whole time.
And it
turned out to
became
be like
so
amazing.
good.
It was so good.
The
Yeah. It
best-
was like the perfect
yeah.
combination of game analysis and like really funny
I'm
shoutcasting.
gonna say it right now. Best part of StarCraft 2, hands down, was whenever there was an English player in Korea fighting another English player, or like any rivalry. That was just. It was just like
Yeah.
insane. Do you guys remember like Idra versus Huck?
Yes.
That was like,
Yeah,
dude, that
that
was like
show's so-
such not even like it was so intense. Like if you were not Korean and you're like top 16, it's like holy fuck, he's gonna actually set something. You know what I mean? He's actually those days are crazy, dude.
What's Idra up to these days?
I haven't checked in with
He's
him in a
not in
minute.
gaming. He's not in gaming.
Damn. Oh, I miss him. He's
Same.
good spark of energy on the esports scene. That one.
I love
I got a
StarCraft.
question pertaining to esports. Do you guys like more like suit and tie professional NFL casting style, or more like like backyard Smash Bros personality type?
I like the
type shit.
personality stuff. That's actually why I've liked the LCS, like the co-cast stuff that they do. Like I love watching LS cast the LCK
More
and stuff like
casual.
that. Yeah.
Is that the
it's just, like,
LCK? Is that the
That's
EU
the
one?
Korean
one.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
Well,
best
like,
casters in esports are the Counter-Strike crew. It is the best mixture of the professional side and the side where they can kind of fuck around and talk some shit.
I think some of the league talent can like individuals can. Like I dude, I'm super bullish on Flowers. I think Captain Flowers is like one of the most talented, like, I don't know, dude. Every time I watch him do a league cast, maybe I'm simping too much.
There was
I
actually
like
a time.
EU LCS.
There was actually a time, Blastoise, that so many people loved me and I Will Dominate's casting on the Tyler 1 LCS thing that he did, the TCS.
Oh, the TCS, dude. Oh my.
Dude, Riot actually. I mean, I can talk about it now. Before I couldn't because it was like some NDA shit, but it never went. It never happened. So I'm gonna talk about it now. But we were actually gonna go do a like official Riot tournament, casting me and Dom, because like they loved how we casted during the TCS, and there's like meetings set up and all this crazy shit, but it just never happened, and different things went down, and like basically all the fucked up shit happened. No.
Was it you like asking Dom like what the fuck is going on here, and then him like having to explain it to you?
Yeah, it was pretty much just it was some funny ass casting. It was really fucking good.
That'd make for some good content. I don't know.
Is that the first time you casted Train?
It was the second time because it was the second year I casted.
Do you like casting?
I do. I think it's kind of fun actually. Yeah.
It's a lot of fun.
It's
I
really
agree.
fun, and I love getting hyped. You know what I'm talking about? Like the chain
Made for a
reaction
good
of different
play-by-play
ults.
caster. Train.
Dude, Myth is like sponsored to do like Valorant.
Dude,
and
Myth
big
doing the
streams.
Valorant ones is fucking sick. I don't watch the main Valorant threads. I watch Myth.
Part of my evil plan. Take
What you do
over
is
the
5
Valorant
head,
competitive
dude.
scene.
It's actually 5 head.
Yeah. It's inspired by our own TSM EMAD GG, dude.
Really?
Fortnite. He does fucking watch parties for that. And I was like, ooh, that's cool.
Oh.
Valorant yoink.
Yeah, watch parties for tournaments and having permissions seems so cool.
It does.
Dude, the first time I did it, I was like, I messaged my manager and I was like, I messaged Mike and I was like, do you think we could do watch parties? And he was like, I don't know. Well, so I'm just going to go live. And if they tell me to turn it off, I'll turn it off. And I was like, yeah, fuck it.
That's a good risk.
I've heard Myth has special privileges. He's one of the only people that was
do have
allowed to
special
restream the First Strike Valorant.
Yeah, that's
Final,
fucking
yeah.
sick, dude.
Me
As
and Ninja.
As someone who works in R&D in the development of new games, I cannot comment on what our esports and marketing teams decide to do. PogChamp or Poggers, sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck.
You definitely won't be able to comment anymore. I'll tell you that.
God damn it, dude.
You'll be fired tomorrow after that comment.
I did.
Coach Myth.
Dude, the Coach Myth stuff is so good.
I wanna try to branch out from Coach Myth and bring a new.
You ever watch
character
the
into
Mad
mix.
TV Coach Brian's?
No.
Oh, I feel like you were inspired by
He's
that.
so funny.
What the fuck?
You're so cute,
fucked.
Blassie.
I'm so fucked, dude.
Myth, you gotta watch Coach.
Can
Is it Coach Brian's? Something like that.
Coach
Mad TV.
Brian.
Coach Brian's or something. Mad TV Coach. It's really funny. I think he has.
Blastos, you're not fucked. Like you're actually
That
not
shit back in the
fucked.
day
Good.
was funny as shit.
Coach Hines.
If I am, it is what it is.
Mad
That
TV.
shit was
I'm gonna
so
I'm gonna
funny
watch
growing
that for
up,
inspiration.
Dude. Yes, dude. That shit was so funny growing up, dude.
Blastoise, you're not fucked. Trust me, you're completely good. If they fire you, I will use this podcast and its full power to march to find justice for you.
He's just gonna talk about sucking their cock. Like that's really all he means right there.
He's gonna suck their cock until they let him back on.
I would just. I think generally, the way, and maybe I'm wrong. I think generally the way I've been like interacting with streamers and streaming a bunch and interacting with the gaming communities actually does seem genuine and not like I'm an artificial riot shill. Hopefully they won't fire me
Speak
for
for
that.
yourself.
But, yeah. I mean, listen. I would tell
You're
you
a
this. though.
shill.
If they fired me for the interactions or the stuff I've been doing recently, then I don't want to work for them. So that's fine. That's mutual.
Oh, that was very nice.
You've been really chill, Blau, for real. No
Thanks,
mean.
man.
Yeah, I think you've handled yourself.
That's actually a
well
good
when it
take.
comes
I
to
like
those
that.
type of
That's very
questions and shit.
nice.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, I wouldn't be fired. I'd quit. Right? Like
I think
stuff.
it's good. In all realness, I think it's good for someone like you that works for Riot to be able to hang out with all of us and be able to hang with the boys. I think it's good PR for them. I think it shows that they're chill ass, down to earth dudes.
Hey, Blau's gonna come into fucking Riot offices. Blau, we have a clip here of you saying that you would quit if we were to talk to you about certain instances about a stream. Well, you're fired.
The thing is, if they do that, I just have to like find how I can say I quit before they say I fired. That's the I have to like get in there
I feel
first.
like you're saying way too much this podcast.
Dude, how funny!
Am I crazy, or this podcast is gonna be the reason you're getting fired?
No. Tell me how funny it would be.
Two before.
We were here for it.
Tell me how funny it would be if the myth scenario played out, but it was something like this: Blau, sit down, and then Blau wants to quit first. Oh, I quit. I was gonna give you a promotion. We actually love what you do with the streamers.
Wow, we think you've been such a great ambassador for Riot Games here, and actually, according to our statistics and everything, I mean, the general attitude toward our company has gone up, and we wanted to make you brand ambassador.
More people are playing League.
An employee of the month.
Yeah. I feel like Poke. I feel like the worst thing for me was when me and Mendo and XQC were talking about stuff in Rust. We all kind of had a bro moment in Rust. There was that, and then dude, honestly, the Code Miko show way worse. I'd get way more in trouble for that one. Than
Yeah,
this.
bro. I heard she talks about cock more than I do.
Dude, yeah, I want you two to go on a show. Like, please go on her
She
show.
asked me today again. She messaged me today. She's like, "Hey, Train, you want to do this show?" And I'll be honest, I forgot to respond because I was watching this Netflix show, so I have to get back to her probably tomorrow. Or maybe right now. I forgot to respond to her. I hope she's not mad. But yeah, I was watching. What was I watching? I was watching Gotham.
She wants to come on your show too. Because when we asked her if she wanted to, I asked her if she wanted to come on tonight, and she's like she couldn't tonight. She's like, can I come on next week? What about the week after? She wants to come on your show too. You should bring her on. She's awesome.
I'm down. I'll tell you what. I'll bring her on if you bring your girlfriend on next week.
All right, deal.
Deal. All right. Actually, maybe after the things I said, I don't want her on. It's gonna be another trade chat. I'm gonna be arguing with her.
No, she's degenerate. I don't know.
Wait,
You'll
so
see.
when she shit talked me, was it like a playful shit talk, as in like she's being serious, obviously, but like she's like being chill about it, or was it like she's gonna write a twit longer of how to cancel me?
Oh, my girlfriend?
Yeah.
Oh no. Like good
She works
stuff.
for Riot. She'll definitely try to cancel you.
Oh God, dude. No. She's very chill with it.
Train, are you really name dropping right now?
Name dropping what? I don't get it.
Never mind. Favorite episode, by the way.
Fuck, man. It's 4 in the morning.
Favorite
I
episode?
remember.
What are you guys talking about?
Nothing. I'll tell you later.
Oh, trade chat. You name dropped Asmongold to have me on. You name dropped Asmongold to have me on.
That was the best episode.
What a
Yeah, that was
fucking
fun.
idiot.
The
literal DM read. Listen, the literal DM read. Tonight we have. It was like blank Asmongold blank. And then she took the 4th name out of the list of 15 and said I name dropped Asmongold specifically for her, as if I knew they were friends, and I tricked her to come on with her fucking 22 Facebook viewers that realistically are probably bots themselves. Like, the fuck? Can imagine?
How
thinking
could
I-
you, Train? How do you sleep at
Imagine
night, man?
thinking I name dropped Asmongold to get a 22 viewer Facebook streamer on my fucking 30,000 viewer podcast. Like, what a fucking dumbass. Oh
I didn't
my
mean to bring
God.
this up. My bad. I just,
No, it's just so
You got all
triggering.
riled up.
No, Gillette.
It's
The
so
commercial.
triggering, bro. Man, it's triggering.
I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking
The
about, dude, but-
shamelessness of people, dude.
Myth,
You
would
should
you go
watch-
on Lover Host?
Myth, you should watch the episode.
You should watch it.
It's a good one.
Oh, look at that POV, dude.
Wow, what the
That
fuck?
is
Wow.
Dude, I love New
Okay.
York.
Leave it there. I'm gonna
Yeah, that's
That is
actually
actually-
aesthetic as fuck.
Yeah, that's preferable to.
The alternative.
That's New York
This
City
is
right now.
fucking- It's 7 a.m. in New York, man.
Damn,
Late
look
as
at these
fuck.
Oh
We're
my
at my
God.
fucking actual job. It's a Wednesday. I'm
Yeah.
so fucked tomorrow. Jesus Christ.
Fuck.
All of these
Bacon
people, they just
pancake.
why aren't they just streamers instead? Then they don't have to drive to work. in the morning.
Exactly. You ever wonder that? Like, bro,
I
They're all
wonder how
driving
many
to
of
their
them.
streams.
Yeah, but
all those are Uber Eats to Train's house. I swear.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
I wonder how many of those fuckers are
Yeah,
wearing
it's New
masks
York.
right now. They
You
better all be
eat a
wearing
lot a
masks.
day,
their cars?
Train? Per
Yeah.
day?
What'd you
How
How
say?
many meals?
Wear a mask
How many
in the car.
meals do you eat a day?
I used to eat anywhere between 5 to 8 meals a day. Right now, I've lost a lot of weight because of streaming and COVID. I used to weigh 215 pounds, right? I was like pretty built guy. Right now, I'm about 165 pounds.
Train, I didn't ask for your fucking life story, dude. I just
Dude.
asked how many meals you eat. Shut the fuck
With
up.
the
Holy
with
shit.
the way the camera's set up right now, where there's like our names on the screen, we can like pretend that that's where we live. But then
Oh,
Slasher
yeah,
and Myth
that's
are
cool.
living on the street.
Yeah. Why am I in the middle
Oh,
of the
I'm
street?
up. I'm up in a
Oh, never
little. I'm up in a nice spot. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
the fuck is this,
man, dude.
Monopoly?
Honestly,
Yeah,
I
it is.
shouldn't be on the street.
Well, I have
at
the
4
shittiest
o'clock in the
building.
morning, sleep deprived. Holy shit.
Yeah, same. I'm tired as
I'm
fuck.
unchained.
I got the
I'm
worst place.
unchained.
Look at train wreck stuff.
I love it.
Blastoise got fucking Riot Games fucking right there.
I'll tell you what, not for long. You know what I'm saying?
I like my place.
This
give
is
you-
just the road, bro.
I'll give you an idea of what I mean.
On the road again.
Lola.
Yeah, I'm the hood.
On the road again.
Oh.
I see the cops. I
Myth,
think,
you
all the
need
way
to
in the
go
distance.
Lover Host. That is a really good idea.
Pardon?
You need to go on Lover Host.
True.
I don't know how I feel about loving
No,
hosts.
you know who needs to go on it? Devin. Devin on Love
Definitely
Our Host,
not.
please.
No,
I feel
Yes.
Definitely not.
Why not?
I think the viewers
Dude,
would be confused.
number one, look, Austin's show hasn't dropped below 100K in the last like fucking 6 months, and this would be the first opportunity he would. That's number one.
That's not true.
Number
no
two,
shot.
number two,
This is so
I don't
fucking
think
cold.
any of those women are gonna choose love. It's gonna be the
That's-
highest ratio of hosts
That's good
ever
content.
in the history of
Well,
the.
they don't
Wait,
get
who's actually had
They don't
the
get anything
worst?
from hosts, so they'll have to choose love.
Hey Train,
Good point.
Hey Train, you like this thing that I got? It's a new piece of clothing that I bought. What do you think?
Trey, you're a piece of shit for that. Nah.
Oh, I like that.
Devin,
Swagging on God.
you know what you need to do?
Yeah, you look good.
Probably get back into dancing.
Bro, I dance every day still. I danced today. I danced for 2 hours today. I played Beat Saber and then I did freestyle every day. Train, call the fucking podcast if you're yawning, bitch. I'm fucking got my job in 4 hours.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I gotta
and
go
I
to
need,
work.
I need that payment sent ASAP.
Well, then fucking don't put me to bed at 4 in the morning.
All right,
dude.
let's fucking go. I need that shit ASAP, Devin. All right, here we go, guys. Great podcast tonight.
Good shit.
Great job, guys. Huge
God.
love to Blastoise. Twitch.tv/Blastoise.
No, we're not ending, dude. If
Yes,
I
we
go to
are.
bed, I
No,
wake
it's
up
not
over
at
yet.
12. I wake
It's
up
not
at
over
12,
yet.
8 hours of
Train,
sleep,
you
dude.
can go to bed. You
The
can go to bed.
server's at
Me,
5 o'clock.
Train, you
It's
go to bed.
6
Me and
a.m.
Myth will take over. Me and Myth will
Train,
just
go
sit
to
here.
sleep, pussy. We're
Yeah, pussy.
All right, if you guys want to take over, Devin, you
Fucking
can just
pussy.
you can just leave, and I'll let them to run the podcast for the night.
100%.
Just leave it on, bro.
If you guys want to stay, you can stay. Devin, have a good night. I'll see you soon. Love you, Devin. See you later.
Okay. All right.
Love you,
guys gonna
Devin.
Keep going?
Bye, Devin.
Yeah, it's going.
Yep, Devin,
All
gonna
right,
keep going.
good
Yeah,
night.
we're not
Okay.
pussies.
I'm going to bed
Okay.
too. I'm gonna leave them in the call.
Yeah, I'm serious. Yeah, I gotta work tomorrow morning.
All right.
I'm out.
All
Thank
Guys,
you guys.
twitch.tv/Devin Nash. Twitch.tv/Devin Nash. Make sure
Dude,
to follow
Devin
him.
is so nice.
Thank you.
All right,
He
guys.
didn't want to leave. Like that's how nice he is.
The
dude.
6-hour intro has finally come to an end. Welcome to the Myth Podcast, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the podcast, the show that you've been waiting for from former Fortnite professional, Rust aficionado, and Valorant professional caster. We'll be discussing all sorts of crazy fun things on this podcast. Great topics for ranging from topics all across the internet. And thank God that Train Guy will not be here this time around for this late night show of the podcast.
Finally,
All right,
some
guys, how
fucking
you doing?
content.
So
I'm doing great. I'm tired.
Nick, you wanna
But at
You wanna
least,
talk
at
about
least
Not as easy as it
Myth?
looks, huh, Myth?
I was actually
It's easy, dude.
we're
What are
not
you
talking
talking
about
about?
cock. I just want what do you I will gift
Blah.
a large number of subs if you can make one podcast without talking about cock. Just one.
it's not worth it.
Yeah, I don't know if it's worth it actually. I think you lose the
Put him in a
content.
room with soda popping, and they're not allowed to talk about masturbation or cocks.
All right.
And see who
Good
can
night,
go
guys.
the longest.
Good luck, Myth.
Thanks,
Go sleep
bud.
on the couch. Don't.
Wait, how do you end how are you gonna end this if the stream's
He's
still
got
going?
mods, dude.
Oh no, I'm gonna be awake listening to you guys on my wireless headphones. Good luck.
Oh.
Just let me know when you
So
have enough.
chat, you know what? I feel like you're not brought into the podcast enough. How are you guys
He's gonna
doing
lay
today?
in
How's
his
the
bed on the
audience at home
phone.
doing?
Yeah, give us a pog champ if you're feeling good.
We get a
Oh, wait.
poggy wall.
Train
if you're
absolutely
doing
has the
good, if
smallest
you're feeling
cock, right?
good.
What happened?
Nim, are you on Misfits?
Train, if you're quiet right now, that means that you have the smallest cock. Damn.
Man. So guys,
Yeah,
games are you
Myth, take
excited
it away. What
for?
do you want to talk about?
I want to talk about gaming.
Okay.
Hardcore gaming, because I think we're all hardcore gamers right here,
You
right
guys
now.
think Cyberpunk's
I'm a
gonna be
hard
good?
gamer.
Yeah.
Cyberpunk game. Do you guys like Cyberpunk?
I actually didn't mind it. Obviously,
This
it
is
was
like,
underwhelming.
dude, this
but
is such a cute setting. It's like Myth in the morning. Good morning,
Myth
chat.
in the morning, how I
that's
like
got
that.
a nice
Look at
ring to it.
Mythical
nice
morning. That should be the
sunrise.
mythical morning. You should do good mythical morning.
That's
Mystical morning.
uh,
And then yeah, the
Hope
backdrop.
that's
should be
already a
this,
thing on YouTube.
splash
They're already
screen
like
camera.
huge.
Really?
Yeah, that's actually they already.
You know, there's a
they
guy
already
on
like that
YouTube
shit.
named Poke. and he's he's big as fuck than me, and he does Roblox content.
Like
And I get
size.
Beat by
there's,
Roblox.
there's a guy
dude.
named Poke, and he does Roblox. He has 5 million subs, and I always get messages, bro. When are you gonna give the R-Bucks to everybody? Like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Like,
Listen, man, give me the R-Bucks.
Yeah, I know that.
Are that what they're
When
calling
I,
Roblox?
When I first got started and I made my Hearthstone music, there was everyone thought that I was the guy called Nim who made World of Warcraft music, if you remember him. Like Hard as Heroic, and what else did he make? No one?
You mean
Oh,
you
wait,
I'll
did
be
make
completely
music?
honest. I played
Wait.
2 hours of World of Warcraft.
make the
and then
songs
said,
out of
"Fuck
the
this, I'm
WoW
gonna go play Call
files?
of Duty."
Dude, I couldn't get into WoW either. Just I don't know.
Dude, I'm a motherfucking MAGE. Yeah, it's not me. If that was me, I would have been like 17 at the time with the soyest Swedish accent, and you would have been.
Bro, you
able
guys know Nim used to. You know what Nim started out doing when he's as a content creator? He reviewed
Tell me.
phones.
phone cases.
Phone cases?
like-
That's
yeah,
kind
he
of
has,
tight
like-
though, dude.
Here,
I
have
feel
this
like
case here.
no doubt. No. I feel like if you were to keep up with that and be on YouTube and shit, I feel like that shit would have took off, dude.
You could have been.
I never
Marcus
know
Brown.
what to fucking phone case to buy.
Yeah, I
Well,
would actually definitely go to
you know what I
YouTube
mean?
for phone cases.
I got the iPhone 3GS. It was still when most people didn't have like a smartphone or like, yeah. And all of these review people, they got so much stuff for free. They got all the cases and all the accessibles.
Yeah.
Just because they reviewed them, I was like, this seems easy. You just review some cases and you get free shit. Sign me up. But it didn't actually work out. That dream died with the channel.
Someone in chat said WoW was too inaccessible for Blousewice. Fuck you.
Wait,
It was
Myth.
not too inaccessible.
up?
I can access games very well.
You ever play Tarkov?
Welcome to the show. Yes, I have. Very little though. I'm not good at it at all.
Oh,
Tarkov.
why?
Why? Because I've played. Listen, man. I feel like Tarkov, like you can't come into it late. You know, like late wipe, where all your friends are already fucking. They got all the fucking cards to get into the high tier rooms, and you're just, you know, they just throw you in their fucking fanny pack to carry you around the map. It's not fun, dude. Like, I don't want to be a fucking. I don't want to be
You
a
know, the wipe
fucking
happened like last
accessory.
week.
Yeah, like if you would have hopped, if I think feel like I hop in at the start of a wipe, it'll be a lot more enjoyable. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a fun
You
game.
you like Tarkov a lot though?
I had a Tarkov fate. I killed my channel with it before.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I did the same thing with Fortnite. Crazy. Rise and fall. One game though. That's a world record right there, boys. Never heard of that one before. But look
You
at
know
us now.
I thought
Myth in the
Vice
morning.
Versa.
Myth in the morning on Trainwrecks TV with the beautiful New York City skyline. It's
Teaching you how to
approximately,
kill your channel.
40,
with that one simple
45
trick.
degrees outside. How to kill my channel with one simple
is like
trip.
40
Damn,
degrees.
dude.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
I
damn,
don't think that's
man.
very uncommon at all that people stick with one game for too long, and that kills the channel. I think that's probably the most common way, actually. You're scared of switching, but then you never switch, and then that fucks you over.
Dude, oh my god. You don't know, you guys don't know, dude. The day that I woke up and I was able to stream other games in Fortnite, it was like no, actually no, dude. Even recently when I'm playing like games, when I'm playing new games, like even Rust, and I'm like I still have numbers, like I'm just like, what the fuck?
It's a nice
I'm
feeling,
not
huh?
dead. I'm not dead.
You pull
That's when
really
you
good
realize
numbers
people
in
are there to watch you. It's a very good feeling.
yeah. You pull really good
Yeah.
numbers in Rust, and I also see you in Valorant pulling really good numbers too.
Yeah, dude. I'm like, wait, I'm not a dead Fortnite streamer like all the fucking weirdos in chat say I am, dude. That's crazy.
Yep. Personally, I'm an upcoming
good.
CSGO streamer. I played Silver 6 yesterday. Pretty proud of that.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
champs.
Wait,
How's
it's
CS
not a real
nowadays, dude?
thing. I don't think
What?
Oh.
it's not a real. That's not.
Well,
real.
it's not
Silver
called
6?
6. It's called something else. But
no, it's not.
what's it called? I can't remember.
I think it's Silver Elite Master.
Yeah. Well, it's
Dude,
easier
the
to
call,
say.
oh my god! Can I just
It's like detective, you know? You don't.
listen,
You just say the number.
all respect for CS:GO. They have the worst ranking names I've ever like. I don't know what the fuck they. Oh god, I hate it.
Yeah, that's why I say Silver 6.
It's like Elite Grandmaster Eagle 7, Global Elite Eagle 5. Like, ay.
Double Eagle fuckface.
Yeah.
Huh? Haven't heard of
New
that
York,
one.
the
that's my
Gold
rank.
Nova Master Twist Nipple Twister. That's a classic one too. Good rank. Is Tarkov ever gonna have a real
Nothing
mode?
beats
Or how
twisted
the fuck does
nipples.
that work?
Listen,
what?
chat. Oh, I was gonna say CS:GO can be better than Valorant. Cool. Yeah, I don't care. Their ranking names are not better than Valorant. Valorant at least just uses fucking whatever.
Bro, at
bronze
the
through
beginning
Shut the
of
fuck
your
up,
game,
Valorant,
at the
okay?
beginning of your game, you were gonna call the top ranked Valorant. What the fuck are you talking about? That was the dumbest shit of all time. We had to tell you guys how dumb that shit was for you to change it. Talking about how you have
Yeah,
better
well,
names.
unlike Valve, we'll actually change our game. Oh, yeah. How's Valve been doing on updating their games? Am I allowed to talk shit to the other game companies?
I think so. You know what?
Speak your piece.
Hey, okay, cool. Yeah, everyone wants to fucking shit on Riot all the time. I love to shit on Riot too. It's low hanging fruit. The thing is, Valve doesn't even do anything with their fucking games. They don't even make new games.
Guys, Train thinks is running this podcast so hard. Look. You guys keep talking about while you're doing this, and I do this, dude. And then I'll be back in like an hour. Dude. And then
Myth's full role playing.
I'm feeling used here, man. Free labor. Shameless.
This is like the best case scenario for Train, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is how Greek used to run his streams and podcasts and stuff too.
What do you mean? This is Greek's entire career of content.
Right, so boys, listen, I'm gonna be honest. See, now I was in the bathroom for like a few minutes, and I was just, thinking, man, is like, Blau, you, man, I would put a cock in your ass, Blau, like right now, dude, if I could. God, man.
Yeah.
Wow.
But
no, here's what it is.
That's
Here's
just
what it
the
is.
truth,
Here's what
you know
it
what I
is.
mean?
No, here's
Wow.
what it is. Here's what it is.
What is it?
it's
You know when. All right. It's when you like.
Poke.
Poke, I love you, my man. That laugh, that fucking laugh. You could just, my man.
Wait, that was really good. That was really good. Oh shit.
No,
Who's
come
the
on,
hardest
Poke.
one to do an impression of?
Hardest streamer?
Yeah.
Ninja.
Really?
I can't do Ninja.
Wait, can you guys do XQC's laugh? I've been trying to learn it for a while.
His
Myth, you ought to
laugh?
know it, right?
His
Yeah, like he
laugh.
laughs in a. Hold on, let me try. Like that kind of, right? There's no voice in it.
It's like the little goblin cackle.
Throws around, yeah.
It's
really
like a
hard to
cat,
pull out.
Fuck,
coughing up a hairball.
I could do it sometimes when I'm like actually laughing about something. It comes out sometimes, but I don't know what it. Let me look up video of XQC laughing.
Yeah, there's some good compilations.
Yeah, it's the air laugh.
Actually, look out for those compilations. It's like you get like hard. It's hard to breathe when you watch those. Yeah, that's good.
That's
actually good. Actually good.
Dude, Miss XQC is I also love that it's you who does the best XQC impression. Like there's something special that it's you who has the best one,
Oh.
The fucking Fortnite Andy, that's why, dude. It makes no fucking sense.
Yo, Poke, did you fall asleep?
Poke.
Alright.
Alright, Poke,
This is some
Poke,
bullshit.
Poke, you're just being fucking weird, dude. I get it. You want to smoke weed on the stream? That's fine. You gotta cover up. But shut the fuck up already, dude. You do this every time. You put up the fucking monitor, and you cover your cam, and no one can see you. Look, shut the fuck up, dude. Come on. Hey, coughing. I know you're there, dude.
Oh, fuck.
Shut the fuck up already.
It's a vase, okay? It's a vase.
Dude, Myth, you're gonna trigger me, dude. I
What
played
is wrong with your
dude, seven days.
Yeah, what's up?
7 days of logging into that shit and listening to him and Greek fucking bicker every single day.
You don't like logging
You were
into
in our
this, dude?
base for a little bit. It was so
Wow! What are you, dude? Move out of the fucking base right now, dude.
Yo, X, chill, dude. What the fuck, man? Yo, X. Yo, X, dude, chill, man. Listen, we just gotta go do the fucking do Bradley, bruv. All right, man.
This is triggering my PTSD. Holy
Listen,
shit.
man,
that's so
listen.
bad.
Hey, listen, I can't fly a helicopter, okay, dude? So listen, man, just chill, X, okay?
No! Great! Shut the fuck up, dude! I am tired of playing with this group! We do one thing, they go the other way, then they go the and a myth comes out of nowhere, dude! Explain!
Yo, X, dude, wait.
That's very good. You got the whole
I was there.
A little Team Rocket cast on lock, dude.
Oh, that
Yeah.
was my
Poggers.
life for a fucking week, dude. Holy shit.
And then you got Poke. Poke is there like,
No,
I
Poke's
didn't
just
say
like,
shit.
It just started cracking up thinking about it.
Poke will be like, so guys, what are we gonna do today, man? Are we gonna? So I'm gonna go play a guitar over there in the corner, dude. You just call me when you need me, man. I'll see you guys later.
Oh my
I
god.
can't do your laugh though, Poke. Fuck.
I did shit. I did shit in the shadows, dude.
Trying to
In
think
the
of what-
shadow.
I just want Italian poke like all the time. I just want it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Man, it got bright fast over there in New York City.
Yeah, what the
mean,
fuck? I just came back. What the? Look at it.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, how are we doing on viewership? Have we gone up or down since I've
We've
taken
gone up.
over?
We've
Be
gone up
honest.
since Train left.
Let's
Viewership's
go,
gone up.
dude. You love to see it. Taking over. Well, Chad, I think now's a great time to wait.
Twitch Prime sub to you on your channel.
Now's a great time to bring my Instagram to 20,000 followers, please. Nimnian, go check it out. I post dick pics sometimes, and then I throw them after 10 minutes, so you only see them if you're active.
Wait, is it
Wait, what?
illegal to play non-copyrighted advertisement music on this podcast? What are the rules for this shit?
Why would that be illegal? What do you mean?
Well, I'm just making sure. I mean, they put this shit on Spotify, Apple, to whatever.
Oh,
Do they ever? Can't hear you.
cutting in and out.
Yeah, louder. What? I'm doing what should have been done a long time ago, buddy. Canceling this Twitch channel. Let's go.
You probably said 21 Savage only.
21 Savage only?
Yeah, play a 21 Savage song.
Nah, I can't do a fucking advertisement bit to 21 Savage.
Train, I gotta get going soon, so you gotta crawl back and make sure I don't break the setup. I don't know how long you guys are doing Myth in the morning.
It's probably over after you leave, to be honest.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I don't mean
You
to
kind of
break
make
the-
the show. You kind of make
Oh.
Myth in the morning what it is. I'm gonna be honest.
I'm not leaving.
Hey, how many people do you need to? How many Instagram followers do you need to send out the links? You know, how people do the links on the fucking stories.
This swipe
Oh,
up.
do you not get that
Yeah.
automatically?
You need 10K to swipe up. Pretty sure.
I fucking hate it.
Chat saying 10K, yeah.
Had
Oh
that
my
for
God,
a while.
Followers, thank you
Dude,
guys.
dude, when we were playing, I don't know how this happened because we just get into the stupidest, we got into the dumbest discussions of the fucking Rust server. We were talking about OnlyFans, and I jokingly plugged OnlyFans.
Do you have one?
Dude, I plugged OnlyFans.com/Bloustoys. Sure enough, by the time the stream was over, I looked and someone fucking made the account and made it, and
At least they didn't set up a fake furry account on TikTok for you.
Wait, what did they do to you, Nim?
that happened to
Set
you.
up a TikTok account, and then I had one stream where I was showing off like a painting I ordered, and they literally tracked the painting, and it looks like I'm holding up like a portrait of a wolf instead. And they put that on my TikTok.
It was real.
It's
I'll-
not.
It is actually real. Don't
Oh
lie.
man, that's crazy. I don't think I've had anything crazy happen to me since I've been a person. You know, like no
What?
fake OnlyFan accounts. No, I mean like weird
Since
shit
you've been a
that your
person,
fans
huh?
will do with you. You know what I mean?
You been
Oh.
a person?
Bro,
You know what I
people put
mean?
my fucking there's a
Like
my
I
mom,
don't know.
My
I feel
mom
like
messaged me.
Train's community would fucking deep fake his face like on a fucking porno and like do it. Like they don't do that to me. You know what
My
I mean?
mom
They
messaged
don't
me
do
and said
that.
my like these TikToks and Instagram videos of like my clips are on there now. And she saw the clip of me being 3 keyboards tall. She said, "Is this you? What the hell?"
Are you only
It's a
3
good
viewers?
clip, man. He won 2.
No,
and
I'm
everyone.
not.
It's true,
I'm
true.
not.
No, it's true. You look at the door frame and align it
No,
properly.
I had a
and
big
look up
door.
the
I had a
average
huge door. I had a huge
No,
door
you
in
didn't. No, you
Canada.
Can we
didn't.
get a
You
shot
take
of
the
you
average
next to the
keyboard
keyboard?
size of the G Pro.
Yeah, can you prove it,
Stand,
Poke?
stand
Poke,
next to
can you
that
prove
frame
this?
in the back. Stand up.
I have my underwear out, so hold on.
Nice. So take it off then.
Yeah,
Look at his height's not going to change when he leaves
This
the chair.
seems like a nice, risky. Train Poke's about to
Oh
stand
my
up.
god.
It's a tall door, dude.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
He's slightly above the second hinge.
Bro,
How high up-
bro, look at this shit. These are big doors. They even have their
Why
own.
do you have
triple.
such skinny doors, dude?
Yeah, that
I don't
door's
know.
really skinny.
Train
What is
can't
that?
fit through there, bro.
It
There's
just looks
anti-train fucking protection right there.
I have weird doors, like
gonna
horror
get
movie
stuck.
doors.
Is
I have a
this
cool
your
bathroom now.
this is your house you're in now, yeah?
Yeah, I'm gonna give a house tour as soon. It's actually so.
You
nice.
bought a house, or is it
No,
just
I'm
rental?
just renting for a year because I'm gonna. I didn't want to fully commit to living here yet. I'm gonna
Poke, you
find a
have the
nice
perfect
place.
voice for the real fake doors.
Real fake doors.
Real fake doors.
The door fake door guy from Rick and Morty.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. True.
Have you ever heard of H.H. Holmes spoke? The guy who built a murder hotel that had various doors that led to pits of despair and things like that? Maybe that would
No.
be something.
What do you
Okay.
mean? Why
Yeah,
would that
Nim,
be
what are
something?
you doing, bro?
I
Yeah, you
just
have some
figured, you know, bit of trivia. I figured maybe Poke would be into that stuff.
You got
I
like
don't know.
12 doors in your house?
I'm just
Like
making
8 one lead to, like-
conversation. I don't know. I didn't know it was weird. To bring
Explain
up
what that
murder and
means, though.
stuff.
Explain what it means.
Well, there was this guy called H.H. Holmes who I guess he was pretty fucked up in the head, and he built a hotel. And during the process of building it, he would hire and fire various engineer. What are they called? People who build a house, and so that only he understood the true design of the house. And the house had all kinds of weird things, like doors that led nowhere and doors that led to rooms that locked you in, and a basement where I think he would cut people up. I don't know. You can read up on. I'm
Oh,
hoping.
that seems cool.
Yeah, they're making a movie on it. I think Scorsese and DiCaprio, based on a book off of it, Devil in the White City. I really look forward to that. So that should be
Yeah,
cool.
you like watching horror movies? I don't like watching horror movies. I think
It's
if you like
great.
watching horror movies, that's weird.
They're not my
It's
first
just
choice.
it's
I
a
don't have,
feeling
like, a
you don't, or it's
hankering.
an emotion or an instinct you don't often experience elsewhere. So it's cool to get it somewhere, you know.
That's a good
Guess
point.
that's
Actually.
true.
Bruh, I don't know.
Are you
Also,
okay with
I
watching
gotta
them
get
alone,
going
though?
here.
You
It's
ever
too
like have
late.
to
It's
walk
too
to the
late for
fridge?
me.
Wow, shut the fuck up. Sit
You ever
down.
walk to the fridge
You're
at night
stuck
with
in
the
the
lights
stream,
off?
all right?
That's just scary.
We're talking, all
All right.
right? This is how the Trainwrecks podcast works. Shut the fuck
Okay,
up.
never
Sit
mind.
down.
I'm
Right, you're not
staying.
leaving, all right, buddy?
All right,
If
I
you
lied.
want to sleep,
Right.
you have
Come
to
on,
sleep
boys.
on
Let's keep
stream.
going. Podcast continues.
Yeah, sleep
Come
on that couch right
That's what
now.
I'm talking about right now, baby.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's no rule
Okay.
that we can't sleep on stream, right?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Welcome to Myth in the Morning.
I think they only ever talk about the streamer himself. So yeah, I mean, my cat
Myth is
sleeps on my
half a
stream all the time.
Blastoise
You ever
his
s-
age.
You ever stream
Wow,
so
how old
much
are
you
you?
wake up and feel like you're on
I'm
stream still?
29.
Oh, you're not half my age. I mean, I'm not half your age.
What'd you say, Poke?
You guys ever stream so much you ever wake up and feel like you're on stream still?
I did all the time when I
No.
started streaming. When I start every morning, I woke up. I thought it was live, and I was like talking out. I was like, guys, just give me 5 more minutes and I'll be up. I'd
Yeah,
say that
dude,
every
I
time
still
woke
do it
up.
sometimes. Like I always feel like, oh, my cock's out. Fuck, I'm banned.
Do you ever feel like your entire body just feels like death because of how long you've been streaming and how sleep deprived you've been?
Yes, that's gonna
Yeah,
be
that's
rough
just
for
like-
the
Yeah,
next like.
except they feel like
oh.
that every day now.
Dude,
Yeah, it
I need to get.
feels-
Myth. I need to go. I need to get sleep for this Rust server, dude. I need to go. I've got to
Bro,
go.
I was a different person a year ago. I need to get back
Okay,
to
fine.
the habits. I'm so, dude. You know when
Sounds
you're like
good.
doing so well with your life, like your habits. Like
Yeah.
I am
No,
not
I
eating
don't.
after. You ever have like I had such a good phase where like I'm not eating after
Oh,
before
blah, I
bed.
can't. You can just leave. I can't do
You know what I
this
mean?
shit.
I was doing
Okay,
so
I'll
well
just-
where I thought I wouldn't
Ladies and
get
gentlemen,
to this point.
twitch.tv/Blaustoise.
Yeah, I'm- I need the help.
Blah, 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 blah,
BLAUSTOISE.
I need the help when I get fired. Thanks. Bless y'all. See y'all tomorrow in Rust.
Bye.
There's Blau, ladies and gentlemen, out and
Wait.
over.
Wait, he doesn't have to come back. I think I could fix the spot.
How?
Hold on. What
You
can
gonna
I
do
put?
something
Wait,
cheeky?
what are you gonna do?
No, I could put a video.
All right, Train, come turn this shit off.
No. Poke is gonna fix. Poke is gonna fix it.
Wait, can I just put like a game and then I could put it on
Myth
the
in the
thing?
morning is over.
All right, hold on. I gotta creep in here like this because I have morning wood.
Wait, what do you? How do you have morning?
Yummy.
Train, what do you think of Myth in the Morning though?
That was very nice. I was cracking up at all those impressions. I was laughing. I was hoping you guys can hear me laugh. It was that Greek impression was so good. X, mate, X. Like he talks as if like he's like some fucking
X, dude, listen, man. X, listen, dude. No, X. Listen, we're gonna farm the stone, okay? Okay. We're gonna farm the stone, and then we're gonna go raid the base, dude. It's that simple. I'm telling you. Listen to me.
It's so good, dude.
Greek is so funny to hang out with in person. I remember I was next to him on the computer. I was like, Greek, this is 144 hertz, right? And he looks at me for like 5 seconds of silence. Yes. Just like after just the most perfect just English yes.
So good. It's just
All right.
so good.
Wow, what a cast.
What a cast.
What has been the longest cast ever, Train?
Probably the election cast. The election cast we did at what? How long was that? 18 hours? 20 hours?
The erection guest. That's a different one.
God damn. All right.
Election day was a long time.
Take it
And
off,
thank
Train.
you for electing Biden president, Train. That was all you.
That was all me. It was. Guys, Twitch Prime sub. Seriously, we need it. We're only...
No, he does. He doesn't fucking need it.
Guys, we're only...
I need it.
Bullshit.
Guys,
come sub to my stream, please.
Guys,
There's
we're
only
30
fucking children on my stream. They don't have money.
Guys, we're 37 away. Can we at least hit 11.2K? We're 37 away. That's 37 Twitch Primes out of 26,000
What happens if you hit
people.
11.2K? What are you
Nothing.
gonna do at 11?
Shameless.
We go to bed.
Train, why don't you trickle down the wealth to me, huh?
Seriously.
My sub count ain't been hot too
Dude, I
recently.
trickled down so much of my wealth, dude. I distribute so much wealth. They should call me fucking Hassan Piker, okay? I need to be the new fucking communist of Twitch. No fucking bullshit. You know what? I am the new commie of Twitch. Refer to me as the commie. You know what? That emote right there is mine. The one you're spamming right there, that's my emote. From now on, when you spam whatever the fuck that emote is, the codes, that's me. That's mine. It's mine.
Train, what's your outro song for the show? Do you have an outro song?
I do.
I hope you enjoy
21 Savage.
your stay.
My man.
Yeah.
All right. Let's do this.
Have you with us.
Gotta go to
Guys,
sleep. Gotta
seriously.
play rest tomorrow.
Guys, we are literally 35 Twitch Primes
I
away. No
hope
joke.
you enjoy.
Hold on, Train, I got you. Chat,
you gotta go out
listen to my voice right now, okay, you little fuckers. I see you in the chat room with your Prime Gaming sub ready to be used. You better fucking hit that button right now, or else I'm gonna get very angry. Do you understand?
Yeah, you do that, baby.
Don't make me put my mic in my mouth, all right, or else I'm gonna eat you up. So
No,
you
he's
better
gonna
use
eat
that
all of you.
Prime
Look
Gaming
up-
sub right now.
No, he's gonna get all of you.
That was really good. That was
Right
good,
now.
like radio voice. Maybe that's what you should do with Myth in the Morning.
Yeah, that was good. I kind of like
Ladies
that.
and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to Myth in the Morn.
Yes.
That's
At
really
7
good.
o'clock sharp.
Oh, this is why Train Race got morning good.
You should do Myth in the Morning. That sounds really good. I'll do it with
Myth
you
in
too.
the morn.
We'll do it on your
In the
show.
morning.
I can get you a sponsor for that too.
Remember Devin on Ecuadorian
Oh.
dick?
I can get you
Oh my
a
God, it's
nice
working.
bag. It is. I can get you a nice bag, Myth. If you want to set up Myth in the Morning with me, I'll get you a nice bag.
With who?
I got my connects.
Cash App.
I got some on a bag, baby. Guys, we are literally
Cash App.
so close, guys. Thank you so much for the love. We are literally almost there. How many away are we? Brucia, Shooter, Slight, Ryan Bone. Thank you, Face of Zed, Rebel, Hawk. Thank you, guys.
Morning.
Guys, we're 20 subs away. We are
If
20
Train gets
subs
3 more
away.
subs, I will pet my cat.
Good morning.
Guys, we're almost there. We are 20 subs away, and Nim will pet his cat.
Good morning.
I remember fucking Nick's fucking annoying ass stuff. Oh.
Yeah, that is
Wake
so
up,
annoying.
Mr. West, Mr. West, Mr. Fresh,
That was
Mr.
so annoying.
He has
Oh,
one right now.
so
He has one right now. I actually hate it. In my safe space. Da, 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 da. You know,
Yeah. In my safe space, my
In my safe space. My safe space.
So bad.
It's not even that funny. I'm just fucking tired. Let's go. Come on.
No, it can't go yet, guys. We're 17 subs away. Guys, if you want to see me let Myth go and let Poke go and let Nim go and let Slasher go, we need 17 more subs. There's 3 subs from Jon Snow. Thank you. We are literally 14 subs away, guys. 14 subs away. Make sure to Twitch Prime Tier 1.
Please end our misery, please, chat.
Chat, if you never want to see me again, you will give him 15 subs right now.
My safe space.
In my safe space.
I got you, Train. I got you, Train.
But I can't wait to wake up tomorrow and have a raging boner to play Rust.
Thank
oh
you,
my
Kendrick.
god.
Nothing that anyone will say is better than me leaving and people not having to see me. You will get immediate amount of subs. I will get you your
Versace
sub
Twitch
goal.
Prime. Thank you, Kendrick.
Like
thank
no
you.
fucking problem.
Rupee with the 5 gifted. Thank you. Elijah with the 5 gifted. Thank you. We're almost there, guys. We're 5 subs away. Yabi. Yabi gave me your Twitch Prime, Nim.
Oh, very nice.
Thank you, Yabi.
How many subs to find out why Doc was banned?
Yeah, how many subs found out Doc's banned, Slasher?
Will it cover like personal
Let's see, buddy.
bodyguard for the
Thank
rest
you.
of my life? That's how much of that it would be.
Is it that bad? You need personal bodyguards?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get killed.
Really?
By the Doc.
All right. Did you get him, Train?
Yeah, we got him. You gotta
Yeah,
put your
see,
fat-
I got you, Train. No problem.
Concrete jungle.
Now I'm gonna leave now.
I'm just gonna say he cheated on PUBG. He had a hack.
With Fortnite?
Those headshots were way too good. Anyone notice?
I have a theory, and I'm gonna
What's
tell you
wrong
what my
with
theory
cheating?
is. Are you ready? What if he?
What's up?
What if he? Okay, are you ready for this? What if he ran a view bot, and then during the view bot, he ran ads, and he manipulated some sort of ad system where he got a bunch of fucking money, and they realized that it was all fraud.
That's a great idea, Train. Please run with that one. I think that's a really good idea.
Shun guy.
Yeah, Poke's right too. You both are really close. If you
fucked
think
my
a little bit
mom.
harder,
I
think
know
a
it.
little bit harder. I know you'll
Thank you
get
guys
there.
for the subs, Benny's. Thank you, everybody.
I think it was BTT. They didn't like the way you talked about them.
Not Shug Knight.
Not sure.
I gotta go. Gotta go.
All right, guys. Twitch.tv says Myth. Twitch.tv says Blastoise. Twitch.tv says Nim. Nim, you're going live, right?
Yeah.
Fuck, who do I host? Nim or do I host High Distortion for his birthday?
Oh shit. I'll leave it to you,
birthday.
Ah, fine. Fucking host me.
You know, more important, you should follow me on Twitter.
Yeah, I got to host Nim. Twitter.com/slasher. Follow him, guys.
Hey, rock, paper, scissors for the host.
Me on
Nim.
Twitch.
Okay.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Wait, are you going live, Poke?
Your favorite.
No, I'm kidding.
Your favorite Twitch stream sniper.
Wait.
Well, I still want to do rock, paper, scissors now, though, just because. You ready?
Poke, are you going live or no? Seriously.
No, I'm gonna go chill. I'm gonna probably practice Rust.
Rock, paper, scissors, and then go?
Okay, let's go.
Practice Rust.
Wait, you say rock, paper, scissors, go.
Okay.
Okay, if Poke
Rock.
wins,
Go.
What? I don't think we're playing for anything.
if Poke wins, I host High Distortion for his birthday.
You guys ready?
No, this host Nim.
You guys ready?
Okay, go.
You guys ready? Rock, paper, scissors. Okay, never mind. Poke, what are you doing?
Oh, you cheater.
Dude, is Nim's
cheated,
hand
bro.
I
shaking?
did not
Who
cheat.
saw that? Was Nim's hand like shaking hard? Like, no, dude, put your hand up like that again. Do you see
I've had
that?
a cup of coffee.
No, never mind. It's blurry. It wasn't focused. I was tripping balls, bro. I almost got-
I did not cheat. Whoa, the focus is
Poke,
beautiful.
you cheated harder
Yeah,
than me
it
on the Rust server right there, bro.
Bro, I never
no
cheat.
cap.
I'm too
No
pussy to
cap.
cheat.
I seen it,
I'm
Buster.
too
Trust
sore to
me.
cheat.
You
All
take
right,
a
Rock.
you took a page
Yeah,
out of
yeah,
my
Alright,
book right
Myth.
there.
Alright, Myth, me and you right now.
I looked at the stream after
Nim-
we did it.
Nim,
and you
count us
raised your
down.
hand like half a second after.
Yeah, I know because it was after. It was behind the
Go
monitor.
Nim. Go Nim.
Count us out. Count us, Myth. Nim, count me and Myth.
What? Oh,
I don't
you
know.
guys. Okay.
Yeah.
Rock, paper, scissors, go.
Bitch.
Woo.
What?
Lag. What the fuck?
I'm gonna beat both of you at once. I'll show you how 5-head I am. My right hand goes to Poke. My left hand goes to Myth. Go.
All right, pussy.
Rock.
On shoot. On shoot.
Yep. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
We got him.
I beat Myth with my right hand. Now Poke. I cut you with my left. I won.
Wait, what the
No
fuck?
way,
You did it.
dude.
Look at that.
Jeez. All right, God gamer.
That's actually
Maybe
crazy. What the
your
fuck?
game game, Train? Rock paper scissors.
I made the game. I wrote it.
Guys, I just love rock paper scissors, dude. I mean, 18-hour streams.
Fuck it, boys.
It's
Tomorrow.
strategically depthy, man. Like it's just you get into the mind of your opponent.
Listen.
Wait, you guys want to play Jenga?
Oh,
Dude, if we
baby.
can play Jenga.
All right, bro. Wrap this shit up. Can I go now?
Yeah.
You tell me, Myth. The show was to end 2 hours ago.
No, there's 3 more minutes on his hype train. You can't leave.
Guys, thank you so much for Myth in the Morning. Hope you guys enjoyed Myth. I brought him on as someone I recognize on YouTube, and I thought his show was great. I wanted to give it some love and support. So I hope you guys really enjoyed Myth in the Morning. We're going to start taking that off at the end of all my streams, and soon it'll become a show of his own. So make sure to see Myth in the Morning every Thursday at the end of the podcast.
Yeah, no, I'll do it.
Yep, follow me, and you'll see us there. All right, guys. See
I'm
you
sick.
later.
Much love.